What is up, ladies and gentlemen? It's been a while. I just wanted to give you guys a quick update and do some banana drafts. We'll get into what that is and whatnot. Overall, life has been good. Um, I miss doing fantasy football content, being a content creator. Very little, to be honest. I was always more of a behind the scenes guy, and I enjoyed the next chapter of my life. Not gonna be ever really fully coming back, unless I can't find a job or something like that. Nah, I don't. Not really back. Not fully back. Just posting some drafts. And that's about it. But what happened last year that was cool was I was doing my waivers in one of my leagues, like adding, selecting which players to add, just as a fantasy competitor. And I was like, man, I don't have a list to go off of. This is weird, right? It's been uh 15 years I've had a list. Dang near 15 years. I had a list to go off of that was ranked. I use my own content. And I was like, I gotta do some like quick rankings. So I did some rankings, waiver rankings, and I posted them on Patreon. And people liked them. And I never promoted my Patreon, so I don't know how many people are on there. Oh, we have 17 people paying and 53 total. So if you do still want that, I'm a fierce fantasy competitor still. And last year I had my most successful year in fantasy, which is no coincidence, right? I spend less time making content and more time actually competing. Because at heart, I'm a competitor. Um, I enjoy some aspects of content creation and entertainment, but not really, right? I'm more a behind the scenes guy. So had my most successful year and didn't really promote Patreon at all, but still had some Patreon members. So they had one-on-one access to me. I respond pretty much right away, usually within 24 hours. And I post my weekly waivers still on here and only here. So if you do want to still get that one-on-one access to DM me, and you want to see my weekly waiver rankings, I still do them and I post them on Patreon. So that's a plug for my Patreon. But yeah, I'm not like, I mean, you don't have to join. Like, it's all good. Like, I get it. I'm not the guy like I was before. So, just want to make sure you guys know I'm not, it's all good. Like, you don't want to join. You don't, but some people really wanted it. And I just want to let you guys know that's there. Today, we're going to be doing some banana best ball drafts. And I have the founders. They just joined as guests right now. I'll bring them on. Maybe they can go over how it works and the boring stuff, so I can just have fun drafting. Let me bring them on stage. You got some background noise, Boris.
Boris, your audio.
Yeah, Boris.
I would join.
You guys would be more professional. My God.
I would join the draft because it's at 9 out of 10.
Okay. Yeah, I knew you'd say that. Yeah, let's do it though. Let's do it. I mean, it's still. I thought it would get screwed up, but yeah, let's do that. Is it good? Yeah.
Let's
go.
Jackpot.
Ooh, I like this draft 136. Is this? This is not accurate, huh? But
no, it's draft 139. I think this one.
Really? Oh, okay. I still like this number though. I think it's cool.
We'll make it 136 just for you. God damn it!
It's all good.
Well, you can still get pick 6 or 9.
Oh, you doing a 9 promo?
Yep, 6 and 9 for this one. Look at
that. So I get a free draft. Okay. A free spin.
Yep.
Free spin. That's good. So I've done these like a couple times on this live stream. Funny thing is, like, I rarely see one of you guys and not your brother. I was gonna say that, like, when you're on live stream or something, it's always you guys are both on. You guys are both dedicated. I think it's awesome.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Coach.
So because Boris doesn't know how to audio. I guess we got we broke up the bros
Dude,
uh,
Boris
for
is
a little bit.
I don't know what year he was born in, but him technology just doesn't mix. Every time I try to hop on a stream,
Just tell him to get like headphones, like, and I mean any, like $5 AirPods, anything.
he'll
Like
find a way to mess that up.
he'll
From
still, yeah, so be like audio, audio. Um, but yeah, what's up, everybody? So this is Richard here, Richard Wagner, and his brothers Boris. He doesn't know how to use audio sometimes, but they created this cool site, and I really like it. So you want to kind of introduce the people to it?
Yeah,
While
100%. What do you call your is there like a name for your community? Like
couch fan, but I am retired though. But
nice.
they're still hanging around, right? They're
Yep.
still, yeah,
What's up?
they're still
What's
there.
up, Couch Fam? What's up, everybody? I am part of Couch Fam. Technically, I should,
Yes, yeah,
subscribe and everything. But yeah, Boris, are you there? You good?
I'm here. You guys hear me? Like
Oh, yes.
literally, dude, it's
good.
insane. I've never had this. I'm trying to restart my computer and force quitting it. It won't let me. Literally won't let me restart or force quit my computer. That's
All right. No,
insane.
no one cares. No one cares. Sorry about that.
No, no, no. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll get.
no,
Okay, all right.
But yeah,
Well,
yeah. For those of you like watching this, you're like, what the hell is this? It's fantasy football, I promise. Uh, I'm sure the first thing you're seeing is like, why is it Cincinnati wide receiver one? So it's team positions instead of players. So you're pretty much drafting whoever does the best that week. So if Jamar Chase goes out, scores 10 points and gets injured, but T Higgins goes off for 30, you'll get T Higgins for the Cincinnati wide receiver one position.
yeah. So
Kind of
you get the highest points for that player each week. So like wide receiver one is the highest points.
well, Couch is on the clock. Couch is on the clock. Yeah.
oh
Okay.
no,
You gotta
it's
go.
all good. No, come on, guys. I've
We don't
done
want
7 of these at once. You guys giving a brief intro is not gonna like. I'm not. Oh, what do I do? Oh no, you
grab
guys
a
are good.
defense.
Keep
Grab a
talking. You guys were doing good. Keep going.
Yeah, so it's the highest player that like that week. So like it could be, Tyreek Hill one of the weeks, and then it could be Waddle one of the weeks. So you technically own both and you get like the highest player that week. And you basically want you want more ones, but I've seen some strategies, man, when people taking a lot of twos and stuff like that. Fantasy Couch should probably say like you guys are crazy, you guys are dumb.
I do want
Um
to hear his opinion on that later on.
I know, yeah, we would like his opinion. But yeah, I mean it's
You just
go ahead.
can't go overboard with it. I'm not a guy of absolutes necessarily, right? Because that gets into the super cocky territory. Like that's how a lot of people talk, right? Like they, for some reason, they know exactly what's going to happen, and then they look like a complete idiot when the season's over. You see that like 90% of the time, right? So it's like I'm not going to deal in absolutes, but I would say and more of an absolute rule. Yeah, you don't want to go overboard with the twos. I do think that's a dumb strategy, but it does
Yeah.
work. Here and there. Yes, you can win with twos.
Yeah,
Just
because
not a lot of them.
I've seen the strategy of like taking, and for those of you like, what's a two? It's the second highest scoring player that week. So if you get Cincinnati wide receiver two, whoever if Jamar Chase in that example scores 10 while getting injured, but T Higgins scores 30 points, you get Jamar Chase's 10 points. If Andre Iosov,
Yoshivash. So
Yoshivach,
if Yoshivash scores
less than
22 fantasy points, right, and Higgins scores 23, but for some reason Chase is, he just had the worst game of the year. You get the points for those two guys, whoever
yep.
scored 1 and 2, and there was a cool like so I guess it's not a great example to where you killed it, but if you drafted CMC, you lost in all your leagues. You still lose in banana, just to be honest, but at least you have a shot, right? You don't know what's going to happen. Maybe the second guy would have been even better, but in banana, if you draft SFRB1, you get whoever's scoring the most points, whether that would be Jordan Mason or Isaac Guerrero.
Yeah.
So
And
that
Mason was
really
going
helped.
off,
Yeah,
bro.
we
I mean,
just got
Mason
unlucky
was.
that Mason got injured at the end because he was
I
going
mean,
crazy.
yeah. I mean, even Garendo. was cooking and he got
I
injured.
think
Like
he had
all of
one
it.
huge game. Yeah, I think he had
Yeah,
one huge. So I
yeah,
mean,
he had
like it
one.
didn't work out perfect, is what I mean. But it could
Yeah.
have though. Like you could have won. I mean, you still could have. Like I've seen people advance to the next round or make playoffs with SFRB1. But it wasn't. Sometimes it works even more beautifully though. Sometimes, especially with RBs, because the RB2 sometimes is. I mean, we went back in time. You had like Chiefs RB1 with Priest Holmes, Larry Johnson. I mean, you're not missing a beat. You're actually getting better with, I think, Larry Johnson. So yeah, it wouldn't
He's
matter.
doing better, right?
No, it does
No.
happen. Yeah, I mean, it does happen. Like I'm just trying to keep it real. Sometimes it's not as good, but in regular fantasy, you're totally screwed. You're like, oh, I was an idiot who didn't take Jordan Mason as a cuff. I mean, you're done. Your season's done. You're logging in and wasting your time. Like
Now the
cannot
Jordan Mason
recover.
owner wants Josh Allen for him or freaking, Rasheed Rice before I got injured. No, but I was think, I've seen because if you do grab wide receiver ones, running back ones, you aren't walking away.
Wait. Thank you so much, Travis Blair. That means a
Appreciate
lot.
that,
You
Travis.
guys can read that. Read that
Oh
to
yeah,
the
I'm in
read that
private
out
chat
loud.
in the comments. What
Can
up,
you
Lance?
see it? It's on the
Yep, yep.
screen. Oh, you guys can see it, right?
Yeah, I can see it on the screen itself. I don't
It,
have to look anywhere.
No,
yeah, go ahead and read it though, so the people can hear it what
Oh,
I'm saying, or I'm
genuinely,
drafting
Travis
right now.
Blair. Genuinely, such a cool concept of fantasy football, keeping it new and fresh. Honestly, it means a lot. Like I think when we started this contest 3 years ago, this is our third year running the contest. We definitely had a thought like, fuck, right? Like, people might not like team positions. People are so used to players that like this is the thing that like not only is it like so this is like it's a crypto on chain contest, but the so yeah, it's gonna be like a lot of different things. But like this year, right? What we added is that you don't have to have a wallet, you don't have to own crypto. You can just log in with your Gmail, log in with your X account, and you can just pay with a debit card. So like anybody that had those issues, it's like there's no sweat with that, right? So like at first we thought, okay, fantasy football heads would be like so they're good with that. But team positions, like it's a new concept. It's interesting. But I will say that like a lot of people, like including Fantasy Couch, we came to him. We're like, okay, like we might switch it to players because we're scared. Like we're not scared, but
Well,
like
let me tell you how it started. I think you guys started with team positions, because it'd be easier. Just like let's just do it, see how it is, and then you ask.
legal
Yeah,
though. No, it's
legal
because of
and
legal. Yeah,
yeah, I know, but I didn't want to get in, get
yeah.
into
That's
all that.
fine.
But
That's
you guys
fine.
did
That's
it
fine.
for ease, right? You guys are like, this is, we're brand new, we're starting this, for ease. Let's do it like this.
Well, the biggest thing was the dynasty aspect. Because like we first launched with a dynasty thing.
Yeah.
Like if we did have Patrick Mahomes or Tom Brady on a card, once he retires, the team's dead. So like we had to do, team positions was like a logical thing we came
What
up with.
what's up, Bob? Yeah, I know. I just worried you guys are confusing people.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was thinking. I
this
was
is
thinking the same
anyway.
thing.
What I was trying to say was
Sorry.
they started off. See, I know how to break it down easily. I mean, these guys maybe don't have any Ethereum. You guys are blockchain and bananas. I mean, this is
Well, that's the thing.
let
Fantasy
me
Couch this year.
break it
This year.
down for the. This is my
This
story.
year.
I was gonna say. Is it?
Yeah.
Look,
Go
one
for it.
sentence. They started off for ease. They made it team positions. My first impression was like, ugh, whatever. I'll try it. The first draft, it was like learning a whole new game. It was insane. Then fast forward maybe 2 years later, whatever. Um, Richard and Boris asked me. They asked maybe 6, 7 other people. They asked other people, but like they really wanted opinions from me and a few others. And they go, "We're thinking of changing it to players to be more normal, because that's what people used to." I was like, no, don't do that. I love team positions because this is a totally different game. Right? Other people have that game, right? I play on drafters. Everyone else plays on underdog. DraftKings has it, and then regular fantasy, sleeper, so on, ESP. They're all like this. This is a new game, totally different, and it's even more. I was like, you gotta keep it because this is crazy. This is what makes it fun, and this is why I keep coming back every year as a competitor. So I absolutely love it. My first impression was like, I don't know. Let me see how this is, and yeah, I would not go back to team position. I mean, regular players. I'd keep it team positions for sure.
No, no, it makes us feel good because I think like it's hard to gauge with people that haven't played best ball, right? Because it's our like best ball for people that are like that haven't played best ball. By the way, like I don't know if a lot of your community know what best ball is at this point. I mean, I'm sure you've talked a lot
They do.
about it.
They do. They do.
They
They know
do,
that.
right,
Yeah.
right, right. So like, so like for most people, right, like they're like that haven't played basketball. They're like, wait, there's not a time draft. You do a lot of draft. Like it's complicated. So like asking people that like are actually like at like people that play a lot of best ball and seeing that they are the ones that really like the team position and the different strategy like really made us feel like okay yeah like this is something special. This is something cool and like we want to continue growing with this. So I mean, like I think adding that and then adding, how a draft can become a jackpot draft. I don't know if you guys saw it early on. We added like a spin this year. So there's like I mean, like a slot machine. So there's a slot machine in the beginning where, it tells you, oh, did it hit?
Yeah, that's what.
Don't
Sorry
insult
for my
the.
brother.
Sorry, bro. I didn't mean. Listen, and it's
So
crazy though.
you
Like,
hopping on here talking crazy, dude.
I'm sorry, bro. It's
Now, a
it's
lot of my community, yeah, they don't play a lot of best ball, but yeah, they know 99% of them know best ball. I talked about it only like 200 times. So
sorry, bro. I honestly, it's just something that like in the back of my mind at this point, I'm like,
I get what you're saying, but the way you said it, I get what you were saying. Like best ball is newer to some people, and some people
yeah.
haven't played a lot of it. Yeah, yeah. So no, I get that. Yeah, and, because there's so many different formats. Wait, what is this? Right? Oh, I'm tripping. Never mind. I
Hey.
I thought that said SFRB1. I was like, wait, what? What is that?
No, yeah, but sorry to everybody watching. Yeah. So yeah, but we just wanted to like add, the jackpot situation. Like for example, 1% of all the drafts are jackpot, meaning that like if you get into an actual jackpot draft and you win that league, you go straight into the finals. You skip the first 2 week of the playoffs. So like just gamifying things, which like a lot of these other big companies like don't do. I think like we try to set us apart and try to make it a lot more fun and cool and where is the option for San Francisco fullback one? Shit.
It,
So I just responded to him. So SFRB is I think he's kind of joking, but technically SFRB 1 and 2 would count for that, right? Is that right?
what do
Rich.
you mean?
You
Fullback.
guys don't
Fullback.
know?
Yeah, I mean,
You
yeah, I
guys
mean,
don't know the
Yeah,
it
answer?
you're
goes on. It goes under fullback. Yeah.
well. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If the
They're
fullback scores,
RB.
yeah.
Because you guys just use one of the regular fantasy stats, and yeah, guy Kyle Juszczyk gets started as a RB
Yeah.
in
Exactly.
formats, in all formats like ESPN, Sleeper, so on. Yeah.
True.
Yeah, yeah. If it's in those the way those main depth charts work, it works the
What's
same for us.
crazy is yeah, I did win a little bit like on a DraftKings with Kyle Juszczyk. So it hasn't happened in a while, but it did. I don't remember what year. I think that was like the moment where Kyle Shanahan was like, I need to go trade for CMC because I'm tired of this crap. Because he had like Elijah Mitchell get hurt, he had like the other guy get hurt, and then we had this running back. I'm a Niner. We had this running back that was like all I did was talk trash about him. Something Trey or we had so many. I don't remember the names, but he cannot hit the hole. He was very timid. And so Kyle, that was the only other running back that was alive on the team. And so Kyle Juszczyk was the main running back that week, and he got 10 plus fantasy points. I'm sure. So yeah, he would have been SFRB1 easily.
With 10 fantasy points, SB for sure. SF.
I don't. This was a long time. I just remember it was double digit. It wasn't a lot though. It was like 10 or 11 or 17. Oh no, the other guy like he barely touched the ball. He only touched it to give Kyle Juszczyk a breather. Trey Sermon probably couch. Yeah. Yep. That's the guy. Yeah.
I
He
remember
sucked.
Sermon. Bro, Sermon. I remember he went to the Colts recently and had like a decent year. too.
Yeah,
Mm,
decent couple games. I wouldn't say.
no, I think he was a decent
Yeah, it was a
news
stream.
in the depth chart that
Yeah.
he was the RB2. That was like that was his peak, was the news that he was the RB2 for the Colts.
Yeah.
And he was actually, so the news
He
was
actually
right.
kind of ruined my season. I started him a couple games and he gave me
Yeah.
like
So he
zeros.
kind of did. He looked a lot better on the Colts, and he did have some good games. But yeah,
Yeah,
then
he
that
had some
was
blow up
it was
games. I
short
remember.
lived. Yeah, it was very short lived.
Travis asked, "Are you guys gonna try to move into other sports?" Definitely,
Yeah.
want to
So
do basketball and a bunch of other stuff.
yeah. The main thing is like for us, because it's a smaller company for now that like we want to really get this foundational football to get a main contest to get bigger. Then we're gonna expand to like more contests for football and then also more sports as well because we want to do in season ones and weekly contests and stuff like that too. So
What do you think about this draft couch? Pretty normal so far.
Yeah, everyone's on their best behavior. They know
Damn,
I'm in here. They know they're
Buffalo and
on live
Rams.
stream. Yeah, right. I mean, this is Cincinnati wide receiver
Oh,
two. That's weird. Whatever. Who's that? Who's posting all that propaganda? Was it him? As I know, that was just lies. If someone's posting these
what do
wide
we what do
receiver
we
two
what do we?
propaganda on Discord, like a day or two ago, about wide receiver twos finishing top 24. I'm just not good with
Oh
names. Who was that? Was that
oh
Coach?
oh was that
oh,
was that
yeah.
Kylie?
I don't think it's Coach. I think because he was lying. He was giving that was propaganda, and
But
I think this guy
isn't
fell
that good?
for it.
Wait. But isn't that good for you? The propaganda,
Has
because then
three
we're
kids.
Yeah,
because
yeah. Sure. I mean, anything that'll help me win is good. Yes. I'm just saying, like somebody drafted Cincinnati wide receiver too early, and I think it was because that guy started posting stats, and I was like, oh, these stats they're not impressing me. Sorry.
Yeah. It was
yeah,
has three kids. So it has three kids.
Has Kids has been getting a lot more twos recently. So I mean,
Well, that's what I was saying earlier. Once we started, I was saying like, what do you think about the strategy to grab an elite quarterback, grab an elite tight end, grab like crazy running backs, and then just fill out take two wide receiver ones and then fill it all out with like four wide receiver twos on the best teams.
Well, I'm not gonna give the absolutely most direct answer, but I think. Well, let me answer first before you laugh. Though it's not that funny. Come on, you laugh after my answer. My God.
I mean, it's still funny
It's
because
not,
in my
it's gonna still be a direct answer. Just saying it's not, I'm just saying, I'm just kind of warning you. I'm not the type of guy who says, like, I know what's gonna happen, this is the best thing. I never was, so I'm just kind of preparing you. You guys, I think you guys know I'm a different type of dude. Um here we go. Let's dabble. Let's do a little dabble here. Both That's cool to do that, right? I think you gotta decide. So you either go let's call it QB early or tight end early. You can't do both. And I don't think either strategy is bad. So you got to either pick to get Bengals QB goes a little later, so kind of that it's kind of Bengals QB is kind of like tier 1 or tier 1B, right? So anything a Bengals QB and higher, which is Jaden Daniels, Lamar, and Josh Allen, right? And it kind of ends with
Hurts too.
Hurts as well. Yes, Hurts too. So that top five, right? So you got this. Do I go get a top 4, top 5 QB, or do I get a top 4 tight end? Or top 2 tight end. However you want to break it off the tiers, right? So, you got to decide. You can't do both. That's how I look at it. I've I've done both, and when I do both, just because I've done hundreds of these, when I do both, I'm praying that someone's gonna screw up. As if you're in a draft like this, probably right, usual suspects, going pretty normal. These guys know what they're doing, right? No autos, right? So in draft like this, you do that, you're probably gonna get screwed. So you're gonna you're
mm,
gonna lose. So you got to kind of pick your poison, or just roll with the luck. Hope there's some noobs in here. Hope there's some autos. Hope something crazy happens. Um, it does. I think it does. Like maybe like 15% of the time. You know, kind of
Definitely.
depends. Yeah,
Especially when it comes to August, closer to August too.
It
get
kind
more.
of depends, right? You might see a bunch of new people joining in Discord and just get that vibe, right? It's all hype, all talk, no real strat, right? No real like thinking a strategy on how to win the big banana, because that's all I'm doing.
Oh, speaking of
Uh,
which, guys, we have
what's the
a.
big prize? What's the
Go
big
ahead, Rich.
prize?
Go
What
ahead,
is
Richard.
that?
What's
Yeah,
the
I
big
don't.
prize?
We on to me.
What's the first place prize? Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
first place prize as of now what is guaranteed is 8 ETH.
Which is about what today?
I wish you asked me that yesterday, but
Just
no.
get approximate.
Yeah,
Just
no,
say
no, no, yeah, yeah.
No, no,
So
approximate.
it's
a,
about
Is it
20K.
27
It's about 20K. And
roughly?
that we're guaranteeing around $69,000 this year. To put in perspective, last year it hit like I think a little over 80 or 90. No, somewhere there. I think closer to 100, whatever. And that was year 2, year 3, you would think it gets bigger, so that first place prize will grow as well.
yes, so
Uh,
exactly.
I
Yeah.
know. As
you got the go to fantasy on, fellas. Show some
my
respect.
bad. I literally
I
got
agree
4
with
hours of
that.
sleep.
I appreciate Couch because his advice might hurt, but he's going to tell you how it is.
Couch
That's
is
definitely me. Don't ask me. Don't ask me to grade you. Don't ask me nothing if you don't want to hear my answer.
Yeah, I
'Cause,
remember seeing that shit. Like I think yesterday, someone asked you like C minus. I
no,
mean,
we had it was a shot. I like being in you guys' Discord. I like drafting, like, because it's like I'm just chilling with the bros, like I'm just chilling. And then we had somebody who was like, he came last night, and I
oh
just
my,
like shot. I was like, oh, it's one of my YouTube trolls. Like they still like he was for real though, because he was talking about stuff that like only someone who watched my stuff would know. So I was like, let me
Let
squeeze
me
that
find
in.
him.
Oh, oh no, I couldn't. It's all good. I'll squeeze it in later. I messed up. It's all good. Not like messed up like I'm dead. That's one thing that's a little scary. But I mean, that's like that in every best ball tournament. Like, yeah, you can just ruin, one wrong move, you could ruin it. But that's exactly how it is on underdog and drafters too. I mean, you got to be careful. So I didn't want to draft Detroit quarterback. I didn't ruin my draft though. Still got a great team. So it's all good.
but yeah. I also want to mention, right, like one cool aspect of our product, right, is that like when you draft your team, right, you can now buy and sell throughout the entire season. So like let's say our prize, let's say like it gets massive, right? And like first place is 100K. And so like you have a team that's like, you know, most likely to win, you're in the finals for that final sweat, but you're like, okay, but maybe I just want to sell it and get that for sure 50K or 60K. You could just
Yeah.
you can get that. That's what's crazy. Like you can't do that in any single
Which
tournament.
has happened. Like there
What's
was
that?
an example. It's not wasn't it was the first time, like it has happened though, like when you're like, hey, this is gonna, win, let's just say $10,000. It's like pretty much a guarantee. You could sell it for 7,000, 7,500, 9,000. And it has happened, and it's it builds that extra. I'm not too much into that because
You
I'm a
believe in your
psycho.
teams.
I just
Well, that's the thing,
yeah,
coach.
yeah, but it's
Wait,
not
wait,
so much
wait.
about belief. I just my goal is to draft and win first place. That's why I'm in doing this. I'm not saying that's right. I'm just
No,
saying
no, no.
that's
I know,
my
but
goal. But I think it's awesome. It builds hype. And people love that aspect. People can not even draft, right? And just
that's what I'm
buy
saying.
buy from
So
someone. It's so cool.
so the fact of the matter is, let's say like you want to do that, but let's say like you're scoping up the marketplace and you're like, oh my god, bro, like this person clearly doesn't value this team, which I believe is insane, right? And it's cheap as fuck. Maybe you'll go out there and buy it on the secondary, coach, because you really think
Yeah.
it's sick. I mean, there is that option, which is
Yeah, and
cool.
we've seen it. That's what's cool. Like it's not just like some option that's like there and oh, it's a cool thing. Like we seen some big I mean it kind of was the talk of the town for like 3 months of remember the big one with was that the COVID year when that was what was cool, and we ended up donating to charity and giving back and everyone handshake. When sometimes when there's tens of thousands of dollars on the line, people act like wild animals and start acting like pieces of crap. And the one time that happened when there was what was the it was I didn't say the COVID, the Daryl, what's his name,
Damar
Hamlin,
Hamlin. Yeah.
DeMar Hamlin year, yeah, and it was what. See, people, dude. I've heard the craziest stories because I get to hear from everyone. I heard the craziest stories over $100. We're talking tens of thousands of dollars, and we worked it out, and it was very cool. And
Yeah, it was,
it
man.
was
It was.
awesome. Yeah,
Yeah, they made like a whole thread. I remember of like we're
yeah.
very lucky, man. We're very blessed that like the people in our community are just really dope bananas. Honestly, like we haven't really had any issues for the most part since starting in 2021. So I mean, knock on wood. But yeah, I
Oh
mean, like,
yeah, dude. I've seen way more issues like as far as like drama and crazy, like people acting crazy and just wild. I've seen more issues in a $10 league than when I mean we're talking about tens of thousands. Like it's been crazy. I mean, my story is pretty crazy too. How I was in first place and man, I got a piece of paper. I'm crunching numbers. Oh, I should have just showed you after it was done. I should have showed you my scratch paper. I was like, I got a 39% chance to win first place. And I got a 10% chance to finish, 11% chance to finish under second place, less than second place. I was right. That was pretty good odds, huh? Like and then I almost finished first place, but me and my boys, we knew Dan Campbell, bro. Dan Campbell and well, it was against Gibbs, but I knew Dan Campbell and the Lions. They were not going to ease up on my Niners. It was a pointless game, last game basically of the year. And
oh,
I was in a group chat with my friends, talking to my boy Mike Mattel, and he's like, man, he's not going to ease up after what we did to them last year. I was like, I know it's a pointless game. Gibbs he's got like a little band-aid on him. I'm hoping the band-aid's enough to keep him silent. Nah, he broke off a big run. I was on this little like portable treadmill. It's like this little treadmill that you put on a desk, but I got it in my living room. I'm just on the treadmill. I fell off. My girlfriend's all yelling, like, what's going on? Like, I'm like, I lost. Who cares? I got
bro, yeah.
second place. It is, it's fine.
Dude,
I mean,
that sucks that it's against your team too. That's like for the worst. Man.
Well, not like the Niners are gonna make. I mean, Niners are a
right.
disaster too. I mean, I didn't care about that. I mean, we got a decent pick. We got a great player in the draft. It was just, I wanted to win first place, but like I always said, the truth. Like third place, I would have hated that. It was less money. I would have been pissed. Second place, I still won. Made some money. I was able to use some of that money. I needed it. So that was great. First place would have been better. 40, I would have won about 40,000 total. I think with first place last year, but hey, it was exciting. People were enjoying the drama. People were enjoying the drama. People were keeping
It
me
was not, bro.
updated.
It was nuts that fucking day. Because everybody was changing, bro. All the rankings were changing like every second with that game, dude. It
It's
was
Niners, Lions,
gnarly,
and the
dude.
score is gonna be like each team scoring at least 39 points.
Yep.
Like, it's good. It's good. There's no defense. So, oh yeah, one thing I did, I told you guys, I keep forgetting for some reason. I went on a fantasy props website. You can't gamble in California, like straight gamble. So you could do player fantasy props though. And I was like smashing Ricky Pearsall, smashing Jared, and I was about to win first place in my home league, $100 redraft league. So I'm smashing Jared Goff fantasy props. I'm smashing Ricky Pearsall. He only needs like 14 yards, and of course I'm smashing Jahmyr Gibbs. So I put like a couple thousand on that, or so I forgot what it was, maybe 1,500. I forgot 500, 700. I know I put at least a few hundred because on those sites you win more, right? Because you have to pick at least 2 or 3. And you can't even, there's so many rules. It can't be directly correlated too. So I picked Goff and Amon-Ra, and it didn't. You said you can't be directly correlated because this has to be kind of like separate. So, and then I won a lot of Ricky Pearsall, like 150 yards. So it was like the easiest. I was like, oh, okay. So I won off that. So I won like That's what I think I ended up winning, like $1,500. I think that's what I forgot how much I put down, but I won like $1,500 or something like that, or 1,700 off that to kind of so it kind of hedged it and it kind of softened the blow. But it was fun, man. Everyone was having fun. People were keeping better track than I was because I was on the treadmill and I was just yelling and losing every time. We were on defense, I start running faster on the treadmill. I was just losing my mind. I was so hyped. Ah, yeah, Gibbs scored a touchdown and I fell.
Bro, what I would do
to be in
to,
that position.
to be in a fucking in a best ball contest finals, knowing you can win first place, bro. That is a legendary feeling. Like,
Bro, it's fourth quarter. I'm in first place. Jahmyr Gibbs bandages bigger size. I win.
And he left, right? He left and came
He
back.
had a
did.
little bit. It
He
was a little
did.
boo boo. It was like a
was
little
like-
boo boo, like a cleat cut. I was like, man, I was like, he's got a band-aid. He's got a band-aid. Leave him out. He's like, coach, I can go back in. Shut up, idiot.
Be more like Saquon, man. Let your rookies, young guys run
Yeah,
the
the
ball.
game is worthless. You know what it was? The backups were horrible. Oh my god, his backups are like they're like that's why. Stupid. That was so dumb.
Well, here comes first place this year, right?
Only up from
It's not easy.
Of course, of
It's
course.
not easy, but that's all I'm playing for is first place. What is this? What is this? This is a long comment. Let
Yeah,
me
I
see
was
what
trying to
he's
figure that
saying.
out.
Is it more of a gambling thing? Because
I don't even get it.
I'm not a
I
gambler.
think this is impossible. I would never do it if I read it correctly. So they could pick the first round. How are you going to beat a team with the first rounders with plus 150 ADP?
Yeah, I mean that shit. I have no.
Oh, if he wins 1 week at 1,001 odds, I still don't think that's possible.
What is he saying? Hey, is a good bet at 1,000 to 1 odds. I take 20 players from DK, ADP 150 versus a team of anything lower. Best ball weekly winner style. If I win a week, I win the bet. Any good or improbable?
1,001.
Is this real? First of all, just is this a real question, or is he troll? Because it sounds real, but it also sounds like
It sounds real. It sounds real.
But who? Like, where do you like?
He's probably him and a buddy, I think. Imagine. I don't know.
I
I
think
wouldn't do it.
Would any of your buddies do? I
Yeah,
mean, okay, I'd say yes because I don't look. I'm not gonna read anything. I just bet $1. You win 1,000, right? Like,
Yeah.
who cares? Like, people, you can burn $1 and be fine, right?
Right,
It's just $1. Okay, just bet $1, and then just I don't need to. It's not even worth my time reading this whole thing. Just bet $1, and then wake up, right? And then, oh, did I win a week? I get 1,000. Did I win another? Did I lose? Oh, I lost $1. I don't know. It sounds whack. It sounds like honestly, it sounds like your boy wouldn't pay. Put it down. I'm attacking character people I don't know. It's just what I'm saying. Like, sounds like BS. Like you're talking about, oh, a handshake. Yeah, here's $100, and if it's 100, right? He has to pay 100 grand. Okay, so, yeah.
Nah, I think. Well, if I'm not mistaken, 1,001 would be you win
1,000 to 1.
$100. Or I guess that's 1,000. Well,
1,000 to 1. It says right there. 1,000 to 1 is $1.
Yeah.
10 to 1 is $10. 100. Yeah. So I don't know if this is a real bet. And if it's on the site, then that's official, right? DraftKings got to pay you. I don't think you can make a bet like that on DraftKings. I don't think your boy's gonna. This is how people stop being boys. I'm saying it. I don't think you guys are gonna be friends after. If you win, I don't think you guys are gonna be friends. If you lose, you guys will still be friends.
If you lose, will you give him the $1 though?
Yeah, that's or he could be a total jerk and be the guy. Be like, I'll pay you next week. Stop bugging me about $1. I hate people like that too. Give the man his $1. He's saying true. Oh, he's saying true to this. There's wide receiver stars at 150, but 0 RB. Yeah, but for RB, what you do is you pick just all the cuffs, right? Garendo, guys like that. Whoever, right? You picking Garendo. Who who else is a good cuff? Rashid White sometimes. Rashad White sometimes falls. Ramondre Stevenson, no one wants him, right? Maybe he's available 150. I'm not sure. Dobbins, yeah. 150 is pretty late. 150s, but that's we're talking 10 rounds. Yeah. Okay, so the answer is yes. Take the bet. I mean, what do you got to lose? That's the thing. You lose $1 and a friend. It's nothing. Easy decision. I kind of like the question now. It's kind of a hater. It's interesting. Because there's levels, right? There's levels like, is this fake? Is he a troll? Is this real? Will his boy pay? Where is he paying? And then the actual bet, right? Like, does he got a shot? Like, there's levels. I liked it.
It's kind of like SBS, bro.
Exactly what I was just thinking. It's unique. It's like this guy threw me a curve. He's not like, do I draft Ashton Genty? Like that's what I thought I was gonna see today in the chat. What do you think about CMC? Right, just boring questions. I don't really want to answer. This guy hit us with the hard one. Yeah. But anything 1,000 to 1 where you got a chance, I think you take that because the risk is so low. You literally could forget about $1. Like that's nothing.
But I mean, if it's real, don't just throw $1. You put like 10 bucks
10.
on it.
10.
Yeah.
Well, here, like, okay, also be real. This is with his boy, right? His boy's not boy's not gonna pay $100,000. Right. Like it's not gonna happen. So you got to find that happy. Depends how rich he is. Is he a neurosurgeon? Is he a really, really like big jerk lawyer? Those guys have money, right? Like a really mean lawyer that just wants money. Those guys have money.
Look at that team. Look at that team. All ones, baby.
Oh, what a coincidence.
Coincidence.
Oh, do you want me to talk about the
what? People's cars?
Juicy. No. I don't want to.
So what? The board? What do you?
No, I told you, like, right. I'm not analyzing it right off the bat.
Yeah.
These guys know what they're doing, right? We got the usual suspects. Since wide receiver 2 went early, we got another 2. I mean, it's okay, right? There's nothing crazy, right? Now, as I say, it would be juicy. Thank you, Finn.
Fire team.
Be juicy if we talked about, I don't know. This takes a long talked about stacks because why I always troll about them in the Discord. Yeah, I'll just join the next draft. You guys can work filling it up. Maybe we can. If you guys have any questions right now, any weird bets or anything, now's the time to get a comment in while we're waiting for this next draft to fill. Let me leave my team up too, just to kind of do a little fantasizing, right? How do I find this? Can we get this organized, like in order? Is there any way?
You're talking about
Go after you do 1,000 of them, it gets.
No. Our dev knows. He's just we're doing something. We have like.
Oh, awesome! No, it's on the list. It's on. All right, no, that's great.
We promise to fix all this stuff. Yeah.
It's all good. Okay, so while we're waiting for this, so you guys know in Discord, I mean, you never know when I'm joking or trying to deceive, right? To give myself an advantage. You guys already know that. But you guys figured out I'm always joking about stacks, right? I don't know what stacks are, or I say what are stacks.
Yeah, what are stacks? Like pancakes?
Here's why I do that. Because stacking is a very well-known, and we're going back in time, very well-known, very strong strategy to accomplish certain things. And I first heard about it 2014, maybe 2013 is when I first heard of stacking. Most people didn't know what that was. I mean, maybe over 90% of people didn't know what stacking was 12 years ago when I first heard about it. It's to win tournaments. Stacking increases your upside and risk. It lowers your floor. It helps you win when you need upside. Now the term has been so overused, right? Just like any marketing term like organic or the best or just all these dumb terms. So now it's like anybody who wears the same color jersey is stacking. And it's like it gives me the ick. It's my pet peeve. It's dumb. I hate it. It pisses me off. That's not what stacking is, right? Stacking is to increase your upside, increase your risk, but lower your floor. So it has to be a correlation. Why when I went on that website to go to Fantasy Pros, they didn't let me put it on Goff and Amon Ra? Because it directly correlated. That's a stack. That's what a stack is. If the Lion, if Goff has the worst game of his life, chances are, I mean, almost guaranteed, right? It's almost their thing. Amon Ra is gonna suck, right? Same thing. If Amon Ra has the best game of his life, Goff's gonna do pretty good. It's just a guarantee, right? Pretty much, right? That's what stacking is when it directly correlates, when it increases your upside. I think the upside part is pretty. I think that's self-explanatory. Why does it decrease your floor? I mean, kind of explain that too. If the offense sucks, then your stack sucks, and now you don't just drop a little bit because you just had Goff, because you have Goff and Amon Ra. You really suck that week, right? But when Goff and when Amon Ra goes off, you're really good that week because Goff is going to probably finish top 5 QB, right? That's what a stack is. Now everyone overuses it. They draft 5 Chiefs players and call it a stack. That's stupid. That's not the mean. That's not like eating a stack. Like this is how dumb it sounds to me. This is how freaking stupid it sounds to me. There's a piece of cardboard. If I said this is organic and ate it, because I'm on a diet, that's the stupidest. So freaking stupid, dog. That's so dumb. Is it technically organic? I don't know, mate. Yeah, sure, whatever. It's from the tree outside. It's organic. Doesn't mean you gotta eat it and you're gonna lose weight and be healthy, because that's the point of organic, right? Like to be healthy, don't eat pesticides. That's the point of organic. But you can't just call cardboard organic and eat it. So stack is being way overused. It's being used in redraft leagues when you don't need to. But when you're trying to win a tournament, this is a tournament, you need upside. Stacks is a legit strategy. A lot of people we see win and do big don't even have stacks. Am I right? In banana.
Yeah, I would say I'm pretty sure. Did the first place winner have a stack last year? Did your team have a stack?
They probably had Detroit players.
Yeah.
I think I had a Burrow stack, sure.
Yeah. I mean, I think like with such a big field tournament, I think you do kind of need to sacrifice some of that floor for that high upside to actually win, in a sense. Or it brings your percentage up. I would think. You know more than me.
Yeah, I mean it. Yeah. You don't want to go too overboard. Yeah. So I mean, like I said, I'm not against stacking. I just don't like how the term is being used, and it annoys me.
Right.
And it's done like I said, like I mean, some people may think my example right there is dumb, but that's exactly how the term stacking is used. Saying a piece of cardboard is organic, dude. When you talk about organic, you're talking about a piece of fruit, a piece of broccoli. That's organic. You can't be like this cardboard's organic or this. This thing is organic. Like, who cares, bro? Like, we're talking about eating, we're talking about diet. So we're talking about fantasy football. I'm talking about increasing my upside to win a tournament. I'm not talking about drafting 5 Chiefs players. Like, what is that? That doesn't mean anything. And that usually hurts you, right? Because that means the Chiefs offense is gonna have bad games, and then your whole team's gonna be bad. So stacking is good to an extent, sure. I mean, I like it. Yeah, I mean, the main reason I won wasn't necessarily the stack helped. Yeah. No, I totally forgot I had a stack, but it was a combination of Washington QB and Bengals QB. I mean, those two guys just for their ADP, they absolutely crushed it. The
Yeah.
stack did help though, but it wasn't like all stacked out.
Well, as a Chiefs fan, I feel like you're talking directly to me with the 5 Chiefs players stacked. No, but
I'm not. It's been a popular one, right? Because if I said the tight ends, that's no one can
right,
relate to
right.
that, right? No one does that. So, but people have done it with the Chiefs. Like it's been done where you draft
Yeah.
3, 4 players that are Chiefs, and it's been done, and it's a dumb move, and that's not a stack. Like that's just not. Just because you draft players who wear the same jersey doesn't mean it's a stack. All right, let's see what's going on. My boy Sue Shane's in the building. Hello, Couch and SBS founders. Love the format. Had lots of fun last year. Oh, yeah. I try to get this guy in at least one draft every year. I coach him up. I'm like, don't do this, don't do that. He loves it. He loves the format.
Appreciate it, Dynasty Day
Thanks
Trader.
so much. Yeah, thanks so much.
Couch is not sharing his edge. I'm sharing some pretty profound stuff, though. I think so. Because once you get, that's the thing, too. Like, yeah, it pisses me off. But once you start getting in this thing of calling everything a stack, and you're being dumb. So don't right. So you're not helping yourself win. That's not the get your terms right. Know what you're doing. Know what the purpose of stuff is. Right. Don't just use these buzzwords. Right. It doesn't help you win unless your strategy is to piss me off and you're just trolling me. That's a good strat. This guy talking about the 150 plus. Oh, he did it. He did his 150 ADP
Oh
team.
yeah, you're a good
Rogers,
team.
Darnold, that's good. Milrow.
I'm surprised about some of them.
Milrow. Oh, Milrow is that a cuff for he's on the Seahawks, right?
Dude,
Is that right?
Honestly, I don't.
He's on Seahawks. Yeah, so that's a cuff for Darnold. Cam Akers. Oh, he's gotta go. Yeah, it's the pro with RBs. Cam Akers. Oh, he got 9 out of 10, huh? Okay,
Bigsby.
it's about to fill up.
I mean, Diop. Diop, not bad.
No, I'm mostly focused on the RBs, right? Because that's what the other guy was saying. No RB. He's right? Because there's only 32 starting running backs, give or take, right? Because some stuff is a little more complicated. But if you had, let's just say 32 to simplify it. Trey Benson, right? That's a upside handcuff, risky Vic. Jalen Wright, and that that's okay because Jalen Wright is closer to Achan. And the guy they drafted, Ollie Gordon, is more of a power guy. So I think Ollie Gordon's always gonna like do his thing, right? Power role, while Jalen Wright would be the upside guy and special.
Yeah, that's sneaky.
Calvin Austin, dude. So you need an injury.
Yeah,
you need an injury to happen.
More than what?
But he's all he has to do is beat his boy one week.
But his boy's just gonna take everyone in the top 10 ADP. Like it's
Was
gonna
that
be
the bet? Wait, I thought it's 1-on-1.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a 1-on-1 draft, head to head. Okay, so let me tell you something though. Like, okay, that's a good point. But let me tell you something. You guys know what a vampire league is?
Yeah, where if you get eliminated, they get drafted.
I did one, and we spun the wheel, like how you guys spin the wheel, and I became a vampire. I did a little cosplay, and I put whatever. I did all that, but the spinny wheel thing, it screwed up by picking me vampire because I was after blood, and I won that league. And as soon as I got my first win, I think people knew it was over. They're like, "Oh no!" So after you get it, so Vampire League essentially you don't draft anybody, and then you just pick all off waivers, right? It's kind of the same thing in a way, yeah. All off waivers. So the waivers are locked. It's over. So they're kind of like they're almost playing like a best ball in a way. They get to pick who they start, but they draft and they're kind of done. But they get to pick who they start. No waivers, no trades. I just go off waivers. If I win, I steal one of their players. So, like, and it was very like I could have CMC was killing it, but I think I took like Mahomes or something. I was a few years ago. I took like whoever the best QB was because I took Kelsey too. Oh, that was the Kelsey year like 3 years ago when he was just insane. Like you had Kelsey, you guaranteed to finish top 2 in your league. It was like three years ago, maybe. I think it was 3 years ago. Yeah. so I took Kelsey. I didn't take CMC or something. Like I made some move because I'm like, it doesn't matter. Like I'm not playing. It's not the same game. But I was like, if I get the best quarterback, Jalen Hurts. If I get the best tight end, Kelsey, and I won. So it's doable. Here we go. I
Jackpot.
filled.
Ah,
What you guys doing over here? You guys.
let me call the dev really quick. Wait,
Uh,
can you?
everyone loves this thing though. This is high. We spin the wheel every day, and then we get this. What's Boris?
Shout
I'm just curious. Is he okay?
Boris? Oh, he was just helping fill it. He just posted.
Yeah, I
The,
was just
Oh,
helping.
you're
I
good.
was
No,
just
I thought so, but and definitely do that. You get, but I was just making sure you were good with.
yeah, no,
We have no difficulties.
I had to promise some drugs to fill this draft, so we're good,
nah,
man.
he honestly had to
Don't
Google.
get. I'm a professional now. You
Oh,
don't come on. Say you're no. You don't. We're drug free zone.
This guy
Get
breaks
off
it.
here. Yes.
No, what he
I got
actually
pick
had to
10.
do,
who's
he had
this?
to Google. Oh, wait. Oh, it's only 6'9" for this one. So,
Wait, what?
Yeah, so because we're trying to fill these drafts.
Wait, what? You screwed me. You didn't give me the 10.
well, it was 6'9" last one too. What? No 10.
Okay. Mm,
Um,
I got hyped. I was like, oh, yeah, whatever. I got 9 last draft. Are you guys serious? You guys do the 6 and 9 and not the 10?
Well, because because you're streaming, we want to make sure
I
it
know.
fills the draft. So
It worked. It's just, I wish I got a free spin. I got 1 spin, right? From the last draft.
yeah, yeah. If you got a 9 for the last one, you're good. Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, you
So,
just got
so it would have equaled out. So I mean, it would have equaled out.
No, I will never forget this the rest of my
well,
life.
you got unlucky that Boris made it because when I say there's 2 drafts, I mean there's 2 spins in a draft. I say 9 and 10. So you just got unlucky that Boris was
Yeah.
the one who
No,
said it.
that's how I feel. See, Richard knows this is how I feel.
Yeah,
I feel
blame me.
unlucky.
Blame me.
I feel slighted. I feel disrespected. I feel I don't know. I feel like a like a chicken that is not cage free. That's not organic. That's not free roaming. That's how I feel.
You know what's crazy though? Like, just seeing how the ADPs have been like shifting. Like Minnesota wide receiver one as like the 2 overall. That definitely
Mm.
wasn't like that in the beginning. Like a week ago, right?
Is this not how it happened? It's shifting more than last year.
Holy,
No. I'm just saying like
running back went 4th in this one. Wow, what a steal to Vertigo.
I'm just saying like it's interesting. Like so we've been out almost 2 weeks for our contest, and like the first couple of days of our contest being live, like I don't remember seeing Minnesota wide receiver one going second, and now it's like those are the 2 that goes first and second every round. Like I don't see those shifting. I mean, I'm just like Finn was saying, like he's noticed a lot of a lot of ADP changes. Like for example,
Yeah,
like
I
the
have as well. Yeah.
tight ends and stuff. Hey, one second.
Yeah, we seen Atlanta. That's why I brought up the board. Atlanta running back went a bit early. And a lot of people in the Discord are bullish on
I mean,
Bijan.
I am too. I mean, he had an incredible season. I do think that like that entire team is gonna be crazy points wise. Like everybody. Maybe I know the quarterback goes so late in our draft.
Yeah, because you freaked out about getting ones. So I sense this is a little weird draft. I think has 3 kids. I think he's just whatchamacallit, like just switching it up, trying to because he's probably done a ton of these drafts.
Oh, speaking of which, Omega King, he's a UD player that started playing with us yesterday. Not in crypto, none of that, and he's liked our product. He did 4 drafts yesterday. I think it's his second or third draft today.
Shout out to Omega King. I think just judging on how he's drafted now, I think he loves it. He's like, I am in. Like you could, I don't know. I just get this. Like he's like, I'm in. I'm doing this, and I'm gonna keep
Right.
doing this.
Yeah.
That's how I was too. Like it was so hard, but that's actually what really hooked me. I like a challenge. I like a
You were
challenge. It
saying
has to
that. Yeah.
still be kind of fun though, right? Not a challenge that like hurts my head and
Yeah.
is torturous. It's a challenge that like kind of like auction. I respect auction leagues, auction drafts, and all that. It's with my ADD, with my short attention span, and all that. Well, I have all this stuff. It's torturous an auction draft. So I do one a year. It takes up all my energy. If I like taking a nap after or something, it's crazy. I still like it though. I'm just saying this isn't torturous at all. It's challenging. It's more challenging than an auction league because it's just so different. We've been playing fantasy football for 20 years a certain way, and this is totally different. And you could try totally different strategies. And I was like, you know what? I don't really like that it's 15 rounds. But now that's part of the character. It makes every round more potent. You have to really think. Do I like if I go early QB? That's totally different draft. Yeah, it's totally different everywhere, but even more so is because every choice you make affects it even more. Your 15th round pick, super important. 14th round pick, super important. When you're doing 20 rounds, round 19 and 20. I mean, you're just throwing a total like garbage dart and just hoping it sticks. Just
You
the
know, you
whole thing's a different vibe, totally different game, totally different strategy.
you could just say like, our drafts are the best. It's okay, fantasy couch.
I don't know. I like it a lot. It's different. I mean, that's
No, I know.
nothing. Is to each his own. I mean, but I love. I'm hooked. I love it. And that's the reason why it's a totally different game and it's fun. And
I'm not gonna lie, like, we do those founder drafts and we draft ourselves. Like we can't win any money, but we do it for different reasons. But like when I do it, like I really do enjoy it and like I want to draft more. Like in a perfect world, like I honestly would compete as well for this.
yeah.
But like it just sucks that I can't. But yeah.
No, I got you. Yeah, I mean, I still love the normal fan. That's the thing. Like,
Of
I don't.
course.
I
All of it is
love
good,
this.
bro. All of it is good.
I would never like be like, oh, I'm not stop playing that other phone. Play this. This is why it's cool. It's a change up, right? I love driving my huge lifted pickup truck. Well, yeah, sometimes I want to, I want to get in the Maserati or the Lambo. Like I want, something different. Like I'm in my truck all day, and I love it. I love how it, roars. I put stuff in the back, stepping in it. But sometimes I want to, like a fast little sports car. It's just a change up. That's why I like it.
No,
What
I
are we?
agree.
Are we the Lambo?
Of course. That's what he was saying.
Right.
Yeah, you guys are the
Sure.
Lambo. Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, of course, bro. Like, dude, we're all addicted to fantasy football. So like, you gotta have your redrafts, your dynasty in there, your fucking best ball leagues, your auction. You gotta sprinkle all of it because
Yeah,
all of it is fun.
I saw you guys did a dynasty draft today. The rookie draft.
Yeah, I won that league back to back. I
3P.
win a third. Apparently, that's possible. I've heard that's possible. People
As
have
a
done
Chiefs
it.
fan, I would say it's gonna be tough, but I want to see a dynasty.
Hey, I can do it. I think I can do it. Someone traded me Brock Bowers last year and
Wow.
helped me win. So I am set at tight end in that league, ladies and gentlemen.
What did
My
you give
tight
up?
ends stood.
Like a future
Whatever.
first?
Who cares? Yeah. I gave him like a first and dude, I think it's Richard who really likes this, liked them last year. Pop Douglas. Pop
Oh yeah.
Douglas in a
Oh yeah,
first.
yeah, yeah. Love
So
Pop.
so nothing in a first.
Is he still on the Patriots? Yeah, right.
Yeah, he is.
Just because you asked that question though is good enough to
Oh yeah, Richard was
be
so
like, who
hyped.
cares?
Richard was so hyped about him last year for
I'm hyped.
sure.
I'm still hyped.
You-
Drake May, Patriots.
Guys, do you guys know why SBS is such a good platform? You guys know why? Because if you like Josh Palmer and you're so high on Josh Palmer, you draft Chargers wide receiver 1. All good. You get the guy I told you was going to be Chargers. You get Ladd McConkey. So if you're Richard and you think Josh Palmer is like the best in the world, you're still right. You still get the guy I gave you, Ladd McConkey, and you win.
Hey,
Like
listen,
top 10 wide receiver.
Bob Douglas was actually good last year for a game. He was just injured, and then Drake
I'm
Nah,
May
not.
got injured.
This is
bro.
no. I'm not nothing against Pop Douglas.
He was good for a
He's
couple
a
of
fine. I mean, the team sucked. Like it's not even. That's not even the. I liked him too. I mean, I have him in my dynasty. You know, I handpicked him, so I liked him too. But I mean, when we're talking about Brock Bowers, I was like, yeah. And he's a Patriots fan. You just gave him Pop Douglas. I gave him a first. He already had like Sam Laporta or something, and I was like, yeah, I'll take Brock Bowers. I had so how I won that league essentially at the end, I figured out, do I start Kittle or Brock Bowers every week? Obviously, I guessed wrong some weeks. And I was like, I start both. And then I won. Once I figured that out, I'm like, oh, Kittle in my flex, Brock Bowers at tight. It's not tight end premium, but I mean, we're talking about 2 studs though. Like, and I just destroyed the league. Because my flex was Kittle was better than whoever was being thrown out in flex, which is the team's 3rd best running back or 4th best wide receiver in that league. Was it full PPR? Yes, of course. You know I play full PPR.
And by the way, guys, this is also full PPR.
Full PPR, yeah. We got some bonuses as well, which also bonuses are they're not a huge strategy to look for, but your guys' bonuses add a little. It's kind of like DraftKings scoring, right? The bonuses, or is it Underdog like that too? It
No,
adds a little.
DraftKings, yeah.
It adds a little to it, like the 300 pass yards.
Yep.
Oh, another
100.
guy talking. I like all the people talking trash last year. They were all wrong because I did good, fading Saquon, not realizing JD and Lamar was good, so on and so forth. But it had to be this? Yeah, it was banana because we were talking about the bonuses. Do you guys remember this combo? They're like Lamar, blah, 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 and I was like, watch him get both the bonuses first game. They're like, oh, well, and then I was like, Boris, Richard? Is that possible? Can we get both bonuses? And I think you can, right? 300 pass yards and 100 rush yards. He didn't do it, but he came close that first game. So
Yeah, I mean, Lamar's a
stud.
cheat code. Probably going too late because of the bonus. He actually might. He probably should be the first quarterback drafted because you can get that double bonus. I would think maybe.
I mean,
Josh
Allen
Allen can't run for 100.
Yeah, but that's just a bonus. That doesn't. It's not the.
Right.
Yeah, I like Josh Allen more, but I like Lamar was my QB1 last year, and I'm not sure you guys remember that he's my QB1, but I said it's not like it's a big difference. Like there's Josh Allen, Jalen, everyone was taking Jalen Hurts as a number 1,
which was a fail, but yeah, I mean,
I don't
Jaden.
blame him, but I'm just I think what I would toot my horn the most it wasn't that far off. While most of the people drafting were making it a point to draft Jalen Hurts first, and I wasn't really caring that much. I was like, okay, if Jalen Hurts is available as the 4th quarterback or 3rd quarterback, I'll take him. I mean, he's a great player, but I'd rather take Lamar most of the time. I just didn't think it was a big deal, right? Because so that it's the small things that give me an advantage. So what is that? What did I just say? I said tier. That was a tier strategy. Right, it's about tiers. It's not about Jalen Hurts is number 1 last year. He's gonna be number 1 this year. That's a fallacy. That's dumb. You think you're better than everybody. You're not. You don't know what's going to happen. You got to think in tiers. You got to break it down. Don't be too cocky. I don't know everything. I was
Shit,
breaking
Richard,
down.
you actually might do good on your fantasy listening to Couch, bro.
Well,
Yeah.
it's about. Richard, you play a lot of poker, right? So.
Yeah.
I'm really good at poker. I just started though. I'm not like I'm good, but like I know I can get like I'm not cocky. Like I know if I go up, I might get this. I'm just saying like learning. I was kind of a natural. Like it was easy learning. So range, right? Like when we talk about range in poker, same thing in fantasy. it's about range,
Got to be
right?
balanced.
It's about risk, right? So like, yes, there was a world where Josh Palmer could have been great last year, but I know the risk was like way too low. I mean, we kind of, I think we base that off Justin Herbert being amazing, but that's how it is with every player, right? Range of outcomes, right? Josh Allen, Lamar, Jalen Hurts last year, that was like tier one. Like that was great. You know, I don't think you see a big difference between those guys. So don't go out your way to draft Jalen Hurts. Right. So that's what I think is about. And I get your range right, right? What are the range of outcomes for this player? What's the risk? What's the upside? That's what I look at. What tier are they in? Is it the same tier? That's how I break it down, right? I don't break it down. Bijan Robinson's the best smash draft.
Right.
What the heck? When is that like I guess that does work, you know, sometimes, but like you can't do that every time though. Like that's just, I think
Yeah.
that's just the wrong way to think about fantasy.
Especially in the first round, right? All those players are incredible. You don't really want to, get too overweight
Yeah,
on someone.
exactly. And that's my next point. It's like none of us are doing one draft and then just not drafting fantasy. A lot of us play dynasty. A lot of us do best ball. A lot of us even do best ball on other sites. You know, we're in 5-10 different leagues. We're doing 50 best ball drafts, whatever everyone's different, but I know it's several. So you want to try out different strategies, right? And if a guy falls, like we see, look, the Bengals QB went a bit earlier, right? So now Jalen Hurts fall. Dude, Jalen Hurts would never be available this late last year. He'd go all the time because everybody made it a point to draft him first. And so, okay, maybe I draft Jalen Hurts here at 70 if he falls somehow.
Holy shit! How is Jalen Hurts still there?
There he goes.
Oh, there you go, dude. I think that's gotta be the furthest he's ever fallen to.
I mean, you see, look, Washington went ahead of him because of the stack. See, you see that too. Yeah, right. They wanted the stack, which is fine.
And Cincinnati, same thing. Wanted the stack. Makes sense. Wow.
Oh, yeah. If he didn't get him here, good chance he wouldn't fall. You got to wait 20 picks or 18 picks, whatever it is. Yeah.
And Philly QB almost fell to the stack. 1 pick away.
Yeah, he probably smashed.
Yeah, he smashed his
keyboard. You know who to draft. I could. Yeah. Okay, 14. Okay, I need a wide receiver too. Okay. Oh, there's 2 Borises.
There is? Oh, he came back.
Can you take the other one out?
Oh yeah, I'm banning him. I don't like that guy.
Thanks, man. Sorry, I finally got my computer to work, so we're good.
It only took him 20 or 35 years.
Thanks for joining, though. I wanted you guys to join.
Are you kidding me? Thanks so much for we didn't even know you're gonna do it a lot. Oh yeah, I'm doing a draft in 15 minutes or 20 minutes. Or oh, that's sick.
Doing my thing.
Well, we appreciate it. We appreciate you streaming it and drafting with us and stuff. So
anything in the chat?
Oh wait, what the? Who is Stark? So that's a new person.
Are you talking about the draft or the?
No, the users.
Oh yeah,
I've never heard of Starksologist.
Starksologist, yeah.
That's cool. How was his team, Starksologist?
Good.
Yeah.
He knows what he's doing.
That's good. That's solid.
Yeah, I feel like it's some pretty good competition right now. Nobody now has 3 kids. I think he's trying out a new strategy, and I do this sometimes.
Yeah,
I do this sometimes. Like he's got Washington Stack. He's got what's this dude? Trey McBride. He's got a lot of different players that he may not be taking usually, and that's pretty cool. Now you got Casey wide receiver too. Oh, he only has 2 wide receivers. Yeah, he's got to start taking 2s.
So you know who my dark horse is?
Who?
New York Jets QB, man.
That's what?
That guy's not good at
Nah,
reading offenses, though. I
that's
don't know
fine.
about the
He doesn't know. He
franchise.
doesn't have to read it. He'll close his eyes. But his rushing ability, bro, like what he's done, like I think his upside is right there. Like look what he's done.
Upside to score what,
I-
200?
Look what he's done before, bro. He was like a
I
top.
guess. Look, I'm not gonna argue too much about the upside because he has done it, but I think you're underestimating the downside because
That team is hot garbage.
it's great. So that's one thing. We've seen the club, the franchise. You see franchises like that.
Worse than the Bears, though. I don't know, bro. Maybe, but I don't know.
Here's the thing: how many rushing quarterbacks, right, that we've seen that got you points purely with their legs? So let's kind of oversimplify that. That's what Justin Fields does.
I'll give you that.
That started to suck, okay, and was like, I mean, that you got to give me that too. I mean, otherwise he'd still be on the Bears if he didn't suck. He's been shipping team to team to team. By the way, good quarterbacks, that never happens. Never has happened.
I'm not gonna say he's an incredible quarterback.
No, but wait. How many have we seen that rush that sucked? He's in a sucking era because he can't even make it on a team for more than 4 weeks, and has fell off. How many of them? It's almost 100%. That's what but it doesn't have to be 100. I'm just saying, like, that's the most likely scenario that the Jets are going to be a dumpster fire this year.
I agree.
That's the most likely scenario. It just is.
New York Jets wide receiver 1. Like, I don't know how he slips. Like,
I like it. I like that. I love Garrett Wilson.
Come on, bro.
I'm on board with that. I'm not. I like him. Yes, I like him a lot. Yes.
I was just gonna say, yeah.
Who's Fields' backup?
That's a little bit of a different thing, though, right?
For sure, it is a different thing. I was like thinking
little bit different. Yeah, not the same.
I would say Garrett Wilson's success directly implies to how good Justin Fields is.
Bro,
correct. Okay. But if you have an alpha wide receiver that's getting targets. So the number one stat that doesn't give you fantasy points but directly correlates the most to fantasy points is targets for wide receivers. So all you have to do is ask, is he going to get targets? I mean, who else is getting targets there? The running back will get some for sure. Bruce. But like, that's the guy. There's no Devontae Adams isn't there anymore. Like who tell me who's number 2? Breece Hall. You take Breece Hall, right?
I literally don't know.
Is Lazard still there? Right, he is, right?
Exactly. Nobody. Yes.
I literally don't know.
But your guess would be Breece Hall, right? And that might be going with more of a committee this year. So your answer would be Breece Hall, and you'd say it with that, and it wouldn't be in bold text, right? You would say with no, like how you just answered the question now is how you would answer it, which is how you did now. You're like, is Lazard there? That's how you answered the question. So you got a super alpha like that who's making like Odell catches and is explosive and just like, to me, is just an amazing wide receiver. I like him. I like him. I think his ADP is great. Where he's getting drafted is great. I like that. Doesn't mean I like Justin Fields though. I took Justin Fields once or twice because he can break off a 50-yard run and that is amazing. But like, that's what you're relying on. NFL defenses, put it like this, NFL defenses are super smart. They're very good. They're not going to let a college quarterback go off on you. It's not going to happen. And if it happens for a game or it happens for a year and then it's over. That's a Cinderella is the one where the pumpkin at midnight, right?
I actually
Yes.
I was way too young. Yes.
The glass slipper, right? Is that Cinderella?
Yes.
The pumpkin. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, he's been a pumpkin for a while.
I got 2 kids, so
I think it's Pumpkin Fields. and he's been a pumpkin for a long time.
Yeah,
So
I have no trust.
that was it. Yeah, bro. On the Bears, when he was like, all right, I'm going to run and no one's going to catch me and just score 40-yard touchdowns. Like that happened. And then it was over. We see it. We see it with even Kaepernick was a better passer in that one moment. But we saw it with Kaepernick. We saw it with Terrell Pryor. We seen it with Tebow. We see like we almost saw it with Trey. We didn't even see it with Trey Lance. But it's like, well, you see that he does it, and then like NFL defenses are so smart, bro. They're so smart. Like you just can't run. Tuh. I got another Anthony Richardson. Another guy. Oh my god. Dude, when I'm on other sites, people drafted him QB3 last year.
Bro, I mean, yeah, the hype was real, bro.
QB3.
The hype was real.
Now,
I've
see,
seen it.
I recognize the upside, but look at the downside. And that guy is like, when it comes to
Yeah, I mean-
quarterbacks, he's one of the most athletic quarterbacks ever.
Yeah, that was nuts, bro. Another fucking
Ever.
killing.
That's not a debate. Like, there's no debate. Like, the only debate is he the most athletic NFL quarterback ever? That's really the only debate. Like, is he? He's definitely like top 3. He's insane. He's like Cam and Lamar. He's crazy. He sucks.
Just can't throw. I think he'll develop.
You know what?
Under
He
control.
could, but they had to redshirt him. The question is it too late?
Right.
It's I always respected that. Like he can learn and throw more than 50%. Like I think he's got that in him, but is it too late? Did he like is he damaged goods now? That's the question. I don't know the answer. I mean, you guys can. I don't
By the
know.
way, let me ask you a question. Are you doing another one, or is this it?
I can do another one.
No. It's up to you.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, yes.
No, I wasn't more. It wasn't asking you like, hey,
Dog, a draft is nothing to me. I do
no,
3 more. Let's
I
go.
was
If it's
wondering-
cool with y'all, I'll do 3 more. Nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. Am I gonna take a sip? Yeah, I'll take a sip. Whatever. Okay. Let's go, baby. No offense taken, man.
All right.
If you guys are down, it's more about you guys. Then you guys want to hang out. You guys can leave. Should I do 3 more? I'm down to do 3 more.
Well, it was more so. We appreciate you doing that. It was more so like, what were you wanting to do with your?
Yes, yeah, I'll do. I have no plan. I don't know what. This isn't big. This isn't a big plan. Yeah, I'll do at least 1 more. I think. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because then we have like somebody bringing their like, I think it's
Entourage.
no. What is it?
Shout out Entourage, great show.
Chain gang.
Honestly,
Posse.
it is my brother-in-law. Is it brother-in-law?
Is it brother?
Brother-in-law? Let me see.
Is that his name or is it your brother-in-law?
Couch, what do you think about Drake May this year? Is he
Yeah,
gonna have a good year?
I mean, that's a big range of outcomes. His ADP on here, is this reflective of others? It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's pretty intriguing. Yes. Do you guys know anything about Stephon Diggs? I have him on that dynasty league. I don't know. I think he's a factor because that's an alpha.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm pretty high on Drake May, so I think if they drafted a lineman pretty high up, should have a better line. Added
Kyle
Stephon Diggs.
Williams.
Yeah.
No, so in that video I posted, I traded because I just had to get my guys. I had a funky dynasty draft, but I gotta there's a method to my madness. I drafted that guy, forget his first name, Chisholm. Now you talking about a Patriot sleeper? Good.
Chisholm.
Yeah, I'm dropping.
You're giving the gems right now.
Okay, yeah. I said Chisholm and got some weird results. Let's.
Afton Chisholm.
Yes, that's him. That's him. You didn't know about this guy?
No.
Sleeper, bro.
The problem with having SBS is like I don't even fucking know what's going on with shit.
This guy could be a stud, but so we're talking about we're still in the discussion of Drake May. So what we're kind of saying, Richard was kind of saying is they're building around him, right? And that's a big positive, right? So we definitely seen May look really good. Is he that much worse than Bo Nix? I think they're more in the same tier. So that's what I like, right? That's my analysis. I see
Right.
Bo Nix go
You saying go way after?
fairly early, and and then I see Drake May go way later. Right? It's almost like the Hurts and Lamar thing we're talking about, right? Where I had him like I didn't even kind of care, even though I had Lamar ahead of Hurt, I didn't kind of care who I got last year. And then
No.
I think it's the same situation. I think I don't because of how much more weapons they got. To me, the Broncos, yeah, they did some stuff, sure. RJ Harvey actually is a big deal, but Evan
Yeah.
Ingram is a total question mark. I had no clue about that guy because he sucked last year. I don't know how much that's gonna help him.
Wait, is this his stat line for last year? 1,300, 13 TDs, 120 receptions.
Who, Chisholm? What are you talking about?
Yeah. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Oh no, yeah, it was. Holy shit! Last year, 1,300 yards and 13 TDs, and 6 games of 100 plus.
You like this guy, huh?
Sure enough, giving me that couch. Don't join
Why?
any leagues I'm in. I'm gonna take him everywhere
I'm
now.
not. It's
Wait,
just
let me check my dynasty league. There's no way he's on the waivers, right?
yes, there is a way. There
Oh,
is a way. Okay, I'm to tight end. 14. I need one that's not 14. That's a
damn!
good
Somebody has him.
one.
They know.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
they
for
know.
real? I thought he'd be available, but I'm not shocked that somebody has him.
Yeah.
All right, you want a deeper sleeper?
Yeah. Who you got?
Can you swim in the deep end, or you put on the floaties, you
I
stick to
can
the
swim.
shallow end, or can you handle the deep end?
I'll swim with the sharks. I'll swim with the
Bro,
sharks.
we're going so deep you can't even. There's probably sharks beneath. You can't even see them. We're going deep. Are you ready?
Orca whales, yeah.
Are you ready? What are we looking for? Tight end or wide receiver?
Anything. You got the
This
chance.
guy's like, give me anything. Um,
Jimmy Horn Jr.
I got 2 wide receivers. One on a red team, one on a blue team.
A Chiefs wide receiver?
Nope, sorry, that's not gonna
Oh,
happen.
I would have traded my first round pick.
Yeah, we got this guy. I don't even mump. There we go. This guy's pretty cool. This is deep though. No, he's available. And then we got wide receiver. Raw, more athletic than his stats. He's
Oh,
athletic
he's
on the
available
football
on the
field.
Rams. Oof.
We just went deep. That's why. And then there's a guy on the Niners. I just added him. I'm not good with names. This is why it was so hard to be a content creator. I didn't remember anybody's name, and I got good. I worked on it. I got pretty good at it, but I don't remember. No, I literally just added this guy this morning, and
Dude, I still have Derek Carr on my roster.
okay, that's a drop. I'm giving you the hard hitting advice, bro. You owe me. You owe me one banana spin for that advice. This guy here, man. Are you looking at the screen?
Jordan
I'm giving
Watkins.
you value. Yeah,
Well, I
yeah.
was picking up the first guy. Now I'm on to Jordan.
Why? This guy, I like this guy more.
Oh, I got room for both. I got Dalvin Cook on my team.
Well, you don't want the sleeper tight end?
I'll
Okay.
take them all. You got him. I'll take.
This is deep though. This is like a guy you're probably gonna drop. Well, see the other guy, he's stuck on the Rams depth chart, So that's like, is Stafford gonna retire? I mean, Puka and Devontae Adams is there amongst other guys, right? So that guy, why I like this guy is, the Niners depth chart when it comes to wide receivers, there's not much there. It's thin.
Yeah.
It's super thin. Juwan on sleeper, Juwan Jennings is wide receiver 1 on the current depth chart. So, yeah, Jordan Watkins. Let me see this. I don't want to miss my draft. I'd be I'd be so pissed if I autoed in round 15. Okay, what do we do here, boys? Let's go.
What do we do? What do we do? You guys got
Gordon
any?
White again. What? Okay. That's kind of validifying me. Okay. Okay. 9, 7, 14, 6. That was a tough one.
We're still getting that tight end later, right? Okay, okay.
Huh? Oh yeah. I thought you were talking about my banana because I was in between a defense and a tight end, so you kind of, we're multitasking. Actually all three of us are multitasking right now, huh?
Bro,
Like
I
we're
mean,
like
you clearly.
crazy.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just thought of that. This guy's on his dynasty league. You're probably in Discord freaking out, like going crazy, going bananas in there. I'm all doing this and that. Like
Hopefully,
we're all doing three things at once. Okay, this is my team. Decent. I don't love it, but decent.
What do you
I
grade?
love. It's
B,
good.
B plus, B minus.
I give. Oh, if I grade my own team, yeah, B minus. It's good. It's really good, but just not up to my standards. Really, B minus is a good grade. B
Is it
minus.
because of the Buffalo wide receiver too?
Kind of. Yeah, I had two wide receiver ones with a 14 bye week. So I kind of wanted to get it.
Yeah.
I don't want to take a 0. So it's not like just not hard hitting, but I got some players I usually don't get. I didn't take RB1 too much. I don't take Chicago wide receiver 1 too much, but the upside is there for sure.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah.
Other than that, I took a lot of guys. I can't
You
take.
think you're not taking LV running back one? Just you think he's gonna fall as we get closer to the season, or you just
No, I just haven't taken him that. I'm not as high on him as others,
right?
and I just haven't taken him that much. Is all. Yeah. So it's not like I hate him.
Oh, people are joining.
Your couch is showing. Right, that makes sense.
Each
Yeah, I mean,
mint is $25. Yeah.
yeah. There's
Roughly,
also
right?
yep. I think it's like 24 right now actually, and there's new user promos, where if you buy 2, you get 1 free.
Oh, we're good.
It filled well.
People love drafting on stream, huh? Is that
Oh yeah,
it? They love me, I mean.
I think.
What the heck?
Oh,
almost.
What's the if you guys post the link to Discord, I don't know if it'll take it down automatically. Can you
Yeah,
post the link in Discord, an
yeah.
invite link, and then I'll post it
All right.
so you can get like if anybody really wants to join. What do I do? What do I do? What's this mean?
That's a free.
wow, bro. What? Twice? 2 out of the 3.
Wait. But you got to tell me if that's free, though.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I might start. Good.
Yeah, because we're basically saying like with your drafts now, anybody that joins while you're streaming right now, it's 6-9.
6-9. So I
Oh
got.
wait. Don't use that link. I'm gonna make a new one.
I just want to make sure I got a free spin.
No, I get you.
I don't get mad over a lot of things. I get mad though because it's like, come on, what do you guys? I get 10, you don't give it to me. Then I get 9, you don't give it. Like, what kind of dance? What is this dance? I don't like this dance. I want the free spins.
Oh my god.
So if you guys do want to join, I'm about to drop the Discord link
Yeah, I'm trying to
right now.
edit invite link. Okay, there you go. Max uses ever. Save. Copy link. All right, I just dropped it in Discord general.
Okay. So yeah, I highly suggest you guys just join the Discord. Tell them you're from Couch, and they'll get you squared away. Richard and Boris are there on their dang near 24/7. Dang near responding within like 30 seconds to every message, every question you got. And it's a great community. Like I said, people fighting over $10 leagues, and then we had a debacle with tens of thousands of dollars, and it ended up nothing but a good story to tell, with everybody being cool and everybody being hype. One complaint I have about the community, though, you guys, the community. When I say you guys, not you and not the Wagner Bros. I got a lot of respect, a lot of props for finishing dead last when you guys had the like a promo when you finished 10,000th place. I mean, even people were vouching is not the right word, but they were pushing for me to be like. And you guys posted a tweet like to congrats to all the legends and the cool, They're like, you got to put Couch in there. I mean, he finished 10,000th out of 10,000, and he won whatever it was, like $1,000, a little over 1,000. Yeah, you got to put Couch. That's no joke. Like,
Well, he remembered this shit from years ago. He was like,
and then
how could you ever forget?
This is my like. I love this.
Think about how much
I live. And then look, I know it wasn't like serious or anything. So I'm being honest. I'm kind of, but I finished second place in a huge tourney last year, and I get bullied for it. Like, how's it feel to not win? How's it feel to lose? I'm like, bro, it's second place. Like that's still. Yeah, it's not as good as.
I mean, they're all jealous. I mean, everybody's jealous.
Clearly. Yes, that first of all, yes.
Let's be real. Everybody would be, at the end of the day, hyped to win second place.
Yeah, won $10,000. Totally.
What do you think was? Well, what do you think was harder?
Oh, autoed. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead. I'll take it.
What do you think was harder, finishing last out of 10,000 or finishing second out of 5,000? Yeah,
second was harder. 10,000 was not easy though.
Yeah, there was a lot of skill involved, right? It wasn't just luck.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But it's easier because most people's trying to finish first, right? So.
Right.
Everyone's literally trying to finish first in the other tournament.
So did you go into week one trying to finish last with that team, or are you kind
of fell in my lap with Zach Wilson, and I think Tua got hurt, and dude, the team was just nobody could even compete with that team. It was like Panthers tight end, like it was so wild, bro. It was so wild that nobody could compete. It was the perfect combo, and I think I beat the other guy by 11 points or 14 or 12. Like he didn't even come close. Like I could have started one whole player and it still would have beat him. Like,
you beat him by 11 points, which was like 3 weeks worth of points.
Maybe 20. Yeah, I mean it was a gap. Like I mean, like everyone else is like 0.1 and 1 point. All the other cars like 4 points, 1 point, like decimals. I was like double digits. Like there's no one's catching up to me. So if I did the odds, it would have been like, 99% chance I'm taking this home. Like,
and to be fair, you didn't draft that team. That team was randomly created.
It's a totally different thing. Yeah, it's not even best, but it's a totally different thing that we were doing.
Yeah, you didn't draft a team that finished last out of 10,000.
No. I would have still been proud of that, but that's a fair thing to say. It was a random thing. It's a comp. We don't get into it. But it was a totally different type of contest, totally different type of deal. It's more dynasty. It was a random thing. You get to pick who to start and who to sit. But I saw the potential. I'm like, dude, I got, Miami quarterback. It was like Tua was out. I forgot what was up, but I definitely had the Jets quarterback when it was such a disaster.
Zach Wilson's team ghost.
Yeah, something that was the ghost thing, Sam Darnold. If you're talking about the meme, but yeah, it was like a total, like Zach Wilson was a total mess. Like, I forgot who else was definitely Panthers tight end. Because Panthers tight end's always been terrible since Greg Olsen left. Yeah, it was just amazing. The defense was horrible. Yeah.
Who is the Panthers tight end?
I don't know. Defense was getting me negative points. I was just like killing it.
Tommy Tremble, right? Negative points. Probably had the Panthers defense as well.
Yeah, so like, what's up? We got Val in the building. What's up, Val?
I hope you guys that are tuning in like our product. If you guys have any questions, down to answer it.
All right, Panthers fans.
Yeah. Nick's a Panthers fan.
Of course, he's a Panther fan.
Right? Am I?
What's your team, Boris?
I mean, I'm a Rams guy, but also more so a fantasy guy than a Rams guy. Just a fantasy football guy, man. I wish I had a team that I was like die hard for, but
No,
Spin the wheel. All right, live on the show. We're gonna spin the wheel.
oh, let's do that. I love that. Let's do that.
Wait, I pressured you. Dude, I know you hate that idea because of the you had to say yes.
No, I think that's fun.
we could.
I think
I love that idea. I think you hate
You want to
it.
do all? You want to do all the spins on here?
I mean, yeah, because there's a
Should
lot.
we make the Rams like bigger? Like, should we odds it like the guy with his question?
Wait, what do you mean? Wait,
Oh no, who's this guy? Hussein the Stain. Jimmy the Drug. Oh no.
I mean, we could if we don't want to do all the spins, we could at least pick the jackpot person. Up to you guys.
Yeah, because we have a lot of spins for all our promos every day, so I don't know which one you're talking about.
20 minutes of spins.
Huh? We're talking about no. Oh, I'm talking about spinning to pick a favorite who your team is.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's actually a cool idea. Yeah, we could do the promo spins. Yeah, we could do that. Just kidding. Cool. I don't know. I just, I always found trolls a little weird, but like it's even weird. Like I'm retired, bro. We got 9 people watching. Like, just chill, We're just some bros. Like, yeah. You don't have to troll me. It's over. It's over.
You don't gotta troll me now.
Yeah, I mean, it's like it's only worth it like when it's more popular, right? Like, give me troll with one person watching, like that's weird. It's weird. It was way too weird. Ugh.
How you liking this draft going? Boris just chose the next what? Expansion team.
Yeah. It feels very competitive. It feels very hard. It feels very tough to me. I auto drafted Houston wide receiver 1, which is I actually love that because I rarely pick them and I need more because I see the potential there with Nico Collins. So that was good that it autoed that. Just changing it up. Ooh, Arizona tight end went early. I feel these are a little bit more competitive, well-rounded. I don't know if it's the live stream or during these hours.
Well, we have the new user, I believe, drafting. Richard or Boris, I'm trying to buy a draft pass with Ethan Coinbase and it keeps timing out. Any ideas?
So what I did when I did that, I went to like a separate window. It's a separate thing, right? Log into Coinbase first. That's what I did. Once I was logged into my Coinbase, and if not, just create an account. Once I was logged into Coinbase, your guys' debit card thing worked like incredible. Like it worked easy.
Yeah. So I mean, you can buy with debit card, or that's what they're ETH on Coinbase wallet. Are you trying to use the Rich?
Oh, he's not even trying to use that. You got, but I don't know. That's just one advice. You can always try to do what I said anyway. Just try to log in like on a separate tab or window. Make sure you're logged into Coinbase first. That's just. But I don't know much.
What I would do, what I would personally do would, I don't know if you have a MetaMask wallet. I would because if you have a Coinbase, you kind of know. That means you're into crypto. I would transfer it to your MetaMask wallet and then mint from there. But you should just be able to do it through the Coinbase.
Yeah.
But he has ETH in a Coinbase wallet. Yeah. It's definitely going to work if you just transfer it to a MetaMask. But
yeah, the old school way, probably.
Yeah, but I'm saying he could just use debit. Like he could
just. Yeah, or you could do debit card. Yeah.
I mean, like, yeah, if you don't know MetaMask or something like that.
Well, no, he probably logged into our site with his Coinbase wallet. And it should work, but might have an issue here and there.
You should always have MetaMask anyway, right? Pretty much, like that. Yeah. So make sure you got MetaMask.
I mean, yes, but also the debit, like the whole, logging in with, signing in with a Gmail, it creates you a wallet, and then you just buy things with a debit card. That works too now. Like,
and then you could just draft on that with that address. Oh, so it's totally different than last year where you had to.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like the things that we added now, like anybody that doesn't own crypto, doesn't want to fuck around with crypto. Sorry for cussing, but like, doesn't want to do anything with crypto or a wallet, like you're good now.
Yeah, so Nick knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, you got to be logged into Coinbase first. That's the issue. Once I was logged into Coinbase, it worked like flawlessly. But when I wasn't logged in, it would never work. It would always time out for some reason. So Nick's saying that. I don't know what Finn's saying because he didn't say anything. Then he said, "Or am I wrong?"
You're probably wrong. I don't know. We don't know what you're talking about.
And
Finn,
maybe
but
he's talking about some dynasty league or
now
something.
this league is a
These messages are 13 minutes apart, so that's not how humans. Okay, but I'm more of a Smitty guy. Yeah, no, that's trolling because, like, bro, I'm retired. Like, it's just kind of cringy. Like, Smitty's my boy. It's fine. I'm retired. Like, we're just hopping on with my boys. Doing the draft. One tip before I leave: any best ball lineup you have with Josh Allen, take Ty Johnson with your last pick in the draft. Okay, that's a stack. Okay. Is he gonna throw the ball to Ty Johnson?
Yeah, don't forget to do that in our best ball contest.
No. Yeah, so you could sign into our site using Coinbase Wallet. It's just because Finn said
No. So what I was saying, and I think what Nick was saying was, hold on, I got a draft. Was if you're trying to buy ETH or buy debit using the Coinbase, I had to be signed into Coinbase first. But also, if you're doing the other one, it wouldn't hurt to be logged into your Coinbase either. So I think you should just try that first. Like, before you do anything, just log into your Coinbase first. That's what helped me when I did the debit thing.
he said not relevant anymore.
Huh?
No, nothing.
I recognize this name though, Goofy. He's a couch fan. He's in my Discord.
Wait, what was that? Rich, was that the same question?
Yeah. Finn saying bang Bijan and Henry start. Do you ever start with two running backs? You ever like doing that?
I've only done it it's harder this year. I used to do it last year when people
didn't know what they were doing.
In the beginning, people weren't taking wide receiver ones too much. So it was actually my very first draft. I went Saquon, Henry. I think the third one, I think it was CMC or something. Some screwed me up, but it was close. It was close to hitting hard, and I was able to get some wide receiver ones. Yeah, I think maybe SFRB1 screwed me up, but I remember I got Henry and Saquon. So it's harder to do that this year. It's very risky, but you can do it. I don't like these wide receivers at the end, though. That's the thing. You're going to be stuck with some of these whack ones. Before it was good, right? Before I hit pretty big with the first year in best ball. I picked Houston. Houston wide receiver one was going last to second to last. I had to hit big with CJ Stroud, and then the next year it was the Colts. That hit pretty big because Colts wide receivers weren't great, but every other week one would go off like Alec Pierce or Josh Downs. And the one that screwed me though was the Patriots wide receiver. I thought that would be somewhat decent, but it turns out they were actually the worst. So. Yeah, but when you talk about Ty Johnson, Jimmy, the only thing that would be, I think Ty Johnson alone could be a good pick. But I guess you're talking about he'll throw a touchdown to Ty Johnson here and there. So, yeah, I mean, I could see that too. It's just my question kind of is like, why wouldn't you just take Ty Johnson at the end, no matter who your quarterback is? Because it's not that big of a correlation. It's not like those two are going to connect for 6-7 touchdowns in the passing game. I think he'll get two receiving touchdowns. What's up with James Cook though, man? That is.
I love me some James Cook. What, you're not into James Cook?
No, so he's like selling his house. He's going. He's not in Buffalo Charities. He wants a raise, and yeah,
Whoa.
he's been holding.
I didn't know that.
I see 5 TDs, 3 last year. I think more this year. See the issue. You definitely could be right. 5 is not a bad. 5 is not a bad prediction. It's just that on a given week, whenever I've stacked a running back with a quarterback, it's never worked out, not once. So I'm just a little bit wary about that is all. And the 5 touchdowns, the correlation is not that strong. Like, it's still not bad advice. Like, I still like it. I'm just saying more so like you might just want to take Ty Johnson in the last round too.
So no, if you click join draft, once 10 people join it, it starts right away. So
you'll see it filling.
You'll see it. So what we have, just so you know, will be like, we have like on Twitter, and in our Discord, we have a bot, like a draft bot. So it'll tell you like, 4 out of 10, 5 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10 when things are filling. So that way you don't have to be on your computer and like, be like on the computer, oh my God, when is the draft filling? So like if you turn notifications on, like on our, it's called SBS Draft Bot on our Twitter. And then if you join our Discord, you can just see how many there are as well.
Hey,
so,
you said it's been 2 years since you did SBS?
Shit. So I wonder.
He's a new user. Give it to me. He's new user. Shut up, Goompy. What the hell's wrong with you? New user alert. New user alert.
I also wonder, like, has he done our best ball stuff at all?
I would imagine
he doesn't know what best ball is, obviously.
Right. Sure.
He's never heard of it. Best what? Huh?
Who?
Best balls.
I think it's the biggest balls wins.
The biggest balls wins. Yeah, see, Finn knows. 2 years equals cash referral him for SBS 1.
No, he's lying. He said I did when drafts were $15. They were never $15. He's thinking of a different platform.
Don't give me any spins. I don't deserve any spins. I don't deserve jackpot.
Nah, I'm kidding.
I don't deserve it. We only need 8 more.
Yeah, usually they.
There he goes. Yeah, delete the ban. Delete comment.
Usually they start up
comment. There
once
we go.
Draft's finished.
There you go. I mean, yeah, no, never played before. So he doesn't even know what best ball is.
I think they were all typos. If you look closely enough, he didn't mean that.
Well, yeah, I mean, Rich, let him know what best ball is, huh?
Please don't define best ball. I'm gonna faint.
It's the best balls, guys.
Yeah, whoever has the best balls wins. Like, it's just as simple as that. No trades, no waivers, no start sit, no nothing. You draft the best balls, and if you have the biggest balls, you advance and you win.
No, but you can join our Discord, man. We'll give you some information if you want.
Forrest gets automatically disqualified because I think you have to have balls to compete, right?
No.
I'm joking.
That's very sad.
I'm not joking to you. I'm joking if there's any women watching this as a joke.
So we're gonna wait. Okay, hold on. Are we spinning the bananas or are we spinning what Boris's favorite team he has to root for life is?
Definitely not that one.
No, that's the one we definitely
making sense because what is that really even gonna do?
Because that one's like a pre what did they call it? The
Prenup?
pre-drink, pre-party. What's the pre-game? That's the pre-game for the big banana spin.
Imagine it lands on the Chiefs. Join the kingdom.
What's wrong with that? Brotherly love. You guys root for the same team.
I'm in.
Brittany Mahomes,
I'm just
Jackson
never gonna.
Mahomes.
It's never gonna happen, bro. Like I'm a fantasy guy. Like
I'm a fan. See, I'm a Niner fan. Fantasy comes first, but but it's clear. Like I'm very clear, you know.
yeah, but I'm saying the same thing for the Ram thing. But the thing is, were you a 49ers fan first or fantasy football guy first?
First, you know, my parents came to this country, and then my dad was introduced to football watching Joe Montana, you know, and so I grew up watching Joe Montana and Steve Young, and you know, and when I was adult, I got to work with the Raiders and Niners for a little bit. You know, I got to work for John Madden, Steve Mariucci, and meet a lot of these guys. And you know, just ever since, right? You know, I've been a Niner fan, and the fantasy football started becoming more prominent. So like, I basically decided, look, my fantasy team winning comes first. Obviously, you know, back then it was my career too. So like, obviously that would come first, and then the Niners. But I would enjoy both. You know I can also like I can put down my phone and turn it upside down and watch the Niner game. Even though, and then you know, even though if I'm playing DFS or something, which I used to a lot, you know, if DK Metcalf scores, maybe I win $10,000. I'll just, you know, put my phone down, I root for the Niners, and then I look later, see if I won $10,000, if I won 400. It's all good. Either way was fine. So
That makes sense.
you know what I mean? I'm straight. Like I got my definition though. You know, people don't need to like it or what. But you don't seem like a hardcore Rams fan. You just seem like
We got to spin that. Man.
You're kind of picking it just.
He's a
Kind of
bandwagon.
cuz.
He's a Boris wagon. It's literally.
I don't know how you don't have a team though. It's so fun. I don't know. Just like weird. It's just weird. It's all.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
Sports in general is weird. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, sometimes I think about like there's this team and it's in a city and it has a color and you just root for it. It's weird, but like it's also like it's the norm, and like I don't know how you don't root for a team at all. Like that's just I don't know.
I mean, I kind of get it. Do you watch basketball?
I used to a lot, but I don't watch it anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of the same way with basketball. At this point, it's the Pacers. The Pacers, baby. Not a bandwagon fan at all. If they suck next year, probably will not be my favorite team. If Patrick Mahomes gets traded when he retires, I'll move on. Okay, I'll never move on. But yeah, we should spin the wheel for Boris.
That would be sick, dude.
And you have to do it. You have to be a fan for life.
He won't though. That's the thing. If he's gonna say no, he's gotta be all
oh
in.
wait, I'm gonna be a fan for that for the rest of my life. What kind of stuff is this?
He's gotta put the emoji on in the Discord.
I can put the emoji on for the year. That's fine.
Okay. You have to be a fan for this year. You get a test period. If you like it, you have to continue.
Trial period. Oh, this is so whack. It sounds so whack.
It does.
Maybe we make the Rams bigger. You guys perfected that wheel. It looks so sexy. You got like all the icons and the numbers and the odds, and like you guys spent time on that wheel, and then you get the music. Maybe we do not as deep, right? But maybe we make like, for example, the Rams bigger. What's your most hated team, Boris?
I was gonna ask that.
You have to pick. Trust me, this is good. This is good for you to pick. It'll affect the size of the wheel.
Saints, maybe.
The Saints?
Why
do you hate them?
I don't hate any team.
The Saints.
He just doesn't want it to land on the Saints. That's fair, I guess.
Well,
right?
yeah,
it's like one of the most boringest teams to watch this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be tough.
But make the Saints super small. Make the Rams like twice as big, maybe. Yeah, give half odds on the Saints and give twice odds on the Rams, and then spin
he
it.
definitely doesn't want the Chiefs.
Okay. He did say Saints though.
Can you imagine someone's like, Yeah, I'm a Chiefs fan. Oh, that's sick. When did you become a Chiefs fan? Oh, I spun a wheel.
Spun a wheel 10 minutes ago on a live stream with the 7 concurrent viewers. And I'm stuck. That's it.
I'm stuck here.
That's it. I got a Mahomes jersey. Oh, I'm sorry, DJP. I retired, man, and I come here every now and then just to have fun, do some drafts. Yeah, I appreciate you though, man. I like that. Just
Yo,
love your content and takes on players way better than most content creators in this space.
what we could do to, instead of doing all the spins, we could do your spins on here. Do we owe you? I think we owe you some spins, potentially.
Well, I got 9. I got.
Oh, and we owe you spins for today too.
Yeah. I did like 8 drafts yesterday.
Yeah.
I got points. I got a 9 yesterday. And then I got a bunch of spins now, right?
Yep.
I'm already in the next draft. So I definitely did at least, I guess, 4 today, or this will be my 4th year.
Yeah, if you do the next one, it'll be a 4th, right?
Yeah, so
4th or
I
3rd?
do have spins, but I mean, we went from doing all the spins and picking Boris's team to just doing my spin. That's kind of like
We should do all spins.
I mean, that's kind of like, and I thought we're building hype, not like taking hype away.
No, it's more for you because it's gonna be 20 minutes of spins. It's more like, do your viewers want to watch?
We'll do it at the same time. I don't know. Who cares? We'll figure it out. We'll have fun. It'll be hectic. I'll draft at the same time. I gotta show it, huh? I gotta show it. Otherwise,
I think I could present actually.
Yeah. That you could kind of take over, and then I can, if anything's happening in the draft, I can say something. But yeah, people don't need to see every second of the draft for sure. I could give them highlights, like if something happens.
Are we trying to? Should I say like we're gonna do this? We're gonna do it.
Wait. First, well, hold on. If we're gonna do the Boris thing, we should do that first because it's not as.
I agree.
It's more. It's a pregame. That's pregame. That's not the main event.
Yeah.
Okay, but wait, we have to make a announcement saying the spins though.
I know we're just planning. We're just brainstorming. So if we're gonna do that, are we gonna do that? That's what I'm saying. Yes or no? Are we gonna do the Boris spin if we do this?
I mean, Rich would have to fucking create that shit. You want to do that, Rich?
I'm 100% sure there's a NFL wheel.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, it wouldn't be that hard, bro. If you worked on it for like 4 minutes, it's not that hard, is it?
No, it's a little challenge. But look, I have it. I have the wheel. It's already pulled up.
Look, I'm just gonna take New England quarterback just because we talked about him. I feel that's cool.
There you go.
Why not?
Look, Boris. I think it's at me. One spin, and we could decide.
Okay, wait. Do I click? If I click before presenting a screen, remove other media.
Oh, you have to stop your screen.
Okay, we would just leave it on. We would just leave it on this, right? And I'll just draft on, and it's fine. Yeah.
Boris.
Be a change up.
Yeah. Yes.
Are you down?
Oh, you already have one, huh? There you go.
Have
Are you
one more.
down?
Also, you could just add Chat GPT to. Wait, do we put the Rams in there twice in the?
Oh, edit wheel. Watch. Yeah.
We could. I'm just. Just don't know.
Your choice. Look, you have your choice. Look, I'll put your.
No, this is no. He can't, because this is the whole reason we're doing it. Because this man had a choice for 30 years and he hasn't picked.
Bro, I said that my team is the Rams. I have Rams as my thing, but
you're not convincing us though. So I think we need to spin.
We're spinning. Are you ready, Boris?
Are we doing
He's
this?
at the very least, he's got to change his emoji until best ball kicks off next year. So until for the whole year.
For the whole year, no changing. Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Boris Wagner is a.
So fucking crazy ass.
Please land on the seats.
Oh! I thought it was gonna say Raiders. What is that?
Seattle
Seahawks. Oh, such a mid team.
Hey, at least you'll have a high draft pick. Remember, test run.
What even is a Seahawk? Like, why would you pick that
All right,
animal?
I'll take this.
Like it's basically like a seagull with like a really like a more mean eyeball. Like, I don't even know what a Seahawk is.
Did you change it, boys?
Yep. Guess.
Change
Seahawk.
was a-
Go Seahawks.
That wasn't cool because like Seahawks, it's not even that funny. You know, it's just like a norm. It's the mid. It's mid. It's not.
I mean, they might be good. Sam Darnold, I guess, maybe.
That's what I'm
Possibly.
saying. Like good, but not great. Like just be okay.
I barely missed the playoffs.
Yeah.
Seahawks is funny.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I predict.
If it's a division rival of the Rams, or it's a division rival.
Seahawks.
All right, what? So what? Spin after this, right? So what should I
We're
say?
gonna do it.
Okay.
You don't have to. We don't have to do it.
No, I'm cool with it. I don't. It's fine.
Okay.
It's up to y'all.
All right. Yeah. I mean, people have been wanting us to do fucking spins all day, so let's fucking roll it.
Let me
Drop
just
the link. Yeah, drop the link. Have them in the live stream.
let
Okay.
me just make a rigged wheel really quick.
Hold on, I got it's a small detail, but can we try to make sure the sound's on? Because that adds like to the hype.
Yeah,
song.
no, it'll be on. It'll be on.
Even when you share, for real.
Yeah, it should be.
Okay, let's
Why don't you test it?
Yeah, all right, we can test it.
bring up. Let's change Boris's team.
No, let's do it with the because I don't know if that thing even had sound on it. Here, I'll present it.
Yeah. Oh, Goompy, you're about to find
What's
out.
the wheel about?
This is one of the highlights of SBS though. This wheel.
And we thought of it, and it's a new feature this year, man, for sure.
Yeah, and you guys made it look like really sexy. It's like, oh, because I spun that wheel a bunch of times, but I was like, oh, these guys perfected that. They're like, no, like brothers arguing, like has to be like this color with it. I'm like, okay, all right,
Yeah, pretty much. You got it.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty sick.
I mean, everything we do, we can't have that shit,
Yeah, no, it's a lot of hype, so it's gotta look good.
Goompy said, "What's the wheel about?" So it's perfect.
Yeah. We'll share it. You'll see it soon.
But pretty
So
much, we just shared it. So as you can see on the wheel, you could win 20 free drafts, 10 free drafts, 5, 2, 1. You can win a jackpot league, Hall of Fame league. Jackpot league advances you to the finals, skipping the first week of the playoffs. Hall of Fame, you compete for more prizes. But the way you get these spins is different promos. Like if you do 4 drafts in a day, you get to spin the wheel. If you get pick 10, you get to spin the wheel. Also, since you're a new user, every 10 you mint, you get to spin the wheel.
If it's your first purchase, if you mint 10.
Yep.
Or yeah, whatever. Yeah, if you mint maybe in the same day or something like that.
Yeah, same day. But yeah, let's see if this has sound. Here's an example.
I don't like that one. Can we
You
go
don't
back
like
to
that
the
song?
suspense?
Oh, he likes the suspense one. We've been changing,
But yeah,
I know you guys had to, but I think we go back to the suspense.
All right, Richie, you remember
All right,
the
let me
suspense?
see if
Wait,
I can
wait.
find it.
But we're not doing it yet, right? Are we?
Yeah. I just want to get, if we're gonna do it, I want to get
What should I say? 10 minutes? Like I'm gonna make a tweet.
cinematic. I think.
As soon as this draft ends, yeah, which should be like
How
we
long?
can just do 10 minutes. Yeah, whatever you guys want, I think is fine.
I should tweet right now in 10 minutes?
I don't know which one it is though.
Oh, this is cool. No, I like this. Oh yeah, this is good. This is it. It's different and it's the same genre. This is it. Oh yeah. Now this is so like I've been a while ago I was playing like a lot of PlayStation, and then I had set up 2 TVs, and then I need something to watch while playing PlayStation. Like what's better, so like murder porn is really good. Like some you don't have to watch all the time.
Yeah.
Or like stupid show. And it sounds just like the show Cold Case. It's not good. It's not really bad show either. It's just like a SVU but worse. And man, their intro music sounds just like that.
Nah, it definitely sounds like
Cold
murder.
case intro
All
music.
right, I'm making a tweet. I'm making a tweet. In 10 minutes, we'll do the spin. Good.
Let's go.
All right.
Need to add points really quick.
He's a Panthers fan. You know, Panthers would have been a lot more exciting, I think, if he got that.
Oh yeah,
I was in my head like, oh, Panthers.
I think Panthers have a good year.
They could, yeah. I think I just took the Panthers quarterback. I see the upside. What am I taking next? I am
Calculated,
taking.
bro. There's so many spins from yesterday and today. You have all that shit jotted?
Oh wait, did you already tweet it?
Yeah, I just tweeted it, bro.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Yep.
Wait,
Yeah,
do you have my spins? You got to get my spins.
I got your spin. Anyone who told me last night, I had.
How many spins? But I just got more.
Well, yeah, I gotta. We gotta. We'll figure that out last. We'll add it. Let me go to the Discord tickets, but yeah, we'll add those.
Dude, Richard.
Do you need me to open a ticket?
Well, you.
It's a yes or no question.
No, you won't need to open the ticket.
Okay, you got my 4 spins and 2 things, and I don't even know what's going on with all the promos.
You said you did 8 yesterday, so that's 2, and then today
And you got a pick. So you had 3 spins from yesterday, and today you got 2
3?
free, and you did 1. You did 4, so 6 spins, right?
he hasn't done 4 yet though, but he's gonna do 4.
Yes.
I'm gonna do.
We'll advance the spin.
We'll
You
advance.
guys will be. Yeah, I'm not gonna sneak that past you while you're on my list.
No, for sure. Did you remember, Richard? I texted you
Yeah.
new users from yesterday also. Get
You
it?
took new users from yesterday.
Yeah. Remember? Oh my god, bro.
Let's let Richard concentrate.
Yeah, let me concentrate.
I mean, you guys can talk, but I just mean I'm not gonna distract you. He was great he was great towards the end, Goompy. And I just took him in this draft here, and I took him in the Empire Startup League. I don't know if you watched that video. It got a decent amount of views. So I'm thinking you may have seen it. If not, I uploaded it like a week ago. Or I don't know, like a few days ago. Not the one I just uploaded. I uploaded maybe like five days ago. Yeah, I took Bryce Young in that startup Superflex league. I think he's got a lot of upside, a lot of risk, but a lot of upside. And he finished the last few games of last year. He did very well for fantasy. Okay, so I'm going tight end or defense. I think we go tight end, boys. 14-9. So what tight end we like? Rams tight end.
Oh yeah, Ty Higbee.
I'm intrigued about Terrence Ferguson. Let me see.
Ferguson, the Dallas tight end.
Also,
No, Terrence Ferguson's a rookie.
Also, this will be the last draft. We'll do pick 6 and 9 then.
What?
This will be the the next one.
Oh,
like,
I heard it. I was like, what?
Yeah, because I mean, Fantasy Cash will have us 4. You'll be streaming it. We'll be doing this. It'll be a lot of fun.
I like it. Boris CEOing right now. Exact decisions.
I mean, we're the only fucking 2 people in the company. So.
Whoa.
I mean, Mike, listen, Mike's still there. He's just a silent,
I'm just saying we could keep drafting though too. Just letting you know.
Yeah, but my wife is like gonna kill me.
If you got to go, it's fine. So wait, I'm just saying the next draft I do, only pick 10 gets the.
No. I'm saying this next one is the last one for pick 6.
Oh, okay. This one that I'm in that needs 3 more.
Yeah. Did the last one end already?
No.
It ended for me. Oh no, it ended. It just ended. It ended.
Okay, yeah. So this next one is the last one.
Oh, you guys can't see the.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just ended.
Let me stop mine. Oh, it ended anyway.
Yeah.
I could bring back the wheel, I guess. It's up to you. Just adding people's. I'll be ready in 1 second.
This one might fill up.
Yeah, I need to fucking let people know 3.
Got some 1 draft spins out of the way as well. Wheel is prepped for some crazy. That's what I'm talking about. We're on It's on my live. There's gonna be some crazy hits on my live stream.
You would think. Yesterday the wheel was going nuts. We had 20 free drops. We had a jackpot. We had all of fame.
Yeah, I don't think I had any spins though.
Missed out on that one. That we pulled out the wheel that awards people. I still got to pick which wheel I'm gonna pull up today.
I think it's about how hard you click. You click so hard yesterday.
We'll try. I'll try that for your spins.
Let me drop a link to the YouTube and Discord. So I'm not doing nothing. I mean to my YouTube.
Rich, but I was saying Omega King, like remember he gets a spin. Do you remember how he
I'm pretty
spins?
sure I have those guys.
Okay, and his friend. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. So Omega did
2 spins.
Yeah, he has 2 spins. I mean, he might have honestly. Yeah, I don't know if he did 4 actually today. I don't think he did. Come on, 2 more. Oh my god, I didn't even. Just hanging out with the Badge Bros. Badge Bros.
Yes, Goompy. If you join 142, you got 10% more chance of getting a spin. So just technically, it is better. Pick 6 and 9, get a free spin. Well, if you join the one after this one that's about to fill up, you would only pick 10 gets a free
Yeah,
spin.
so join right now. We need 2 more if you want.
All right, then I'm in.
Let's go. We need 1 more new user.
Hey, we got a couple people interested in jumping in from this live stream, which is cool.
Let's go.
Getting the drafts going.
Thanks, Couch.
No problem.
All right, I am practically ready.
Oh, he's part of the.
Wait,
okay.
no. Let's.
No, yeah, we're not doing it now. I'm
What
just
did he
saying.
say?
I was just I was just saying he's in this one.
He's part of the 8. Okay.
And I think he just wanted some information.
Okay.
So we need 2 more for this one to fill up. But we got, no rush because it looks like we're gonna be doing spins and
Spinning Boris's banana.
Damn, I'm just like Discord at everybody every second, bro. Ping, 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 ping. Boris.
hey, it's easier when talking to. Do you remember that guy? He was huge. He smoked. He played football. He was a funny character. He even hopped on a voice call with us in the beginning. What's his on? Do you know what I'm talking about? He's like 600 pounds. A character. He hopped on voice calls with us. He's always talking trash. I'd always tag him too. He's just such a character. I just forgot his name. I don't think it's Pache. He sent a picture of it. He's like, I can squat like something crazy. He's not saying he can squat 600. He doesn't weigh 6. He weighs like 400. He would play college football on a blue. Dang. I keep trying to tag him, but I forget. Man. I'm talking about like he was a character. He drafted a bunch of tight ends when he first tried this last year. Funny dude. This guy says Vince. Let me see. Is that it? What's it? Is that his? There's a guy named Vince on Discord. I don't think that's him.
It's
It
just
doesn't ring a bell. I just tell you Vince. Nah. I mean, you can't mistake this guy for anybody else. He's huge. Like he showed a picture. He's like, one of my legs is like this big. He's just a gigantic dude. He's like a lineman.
Oh, you talking about me?
Nah, this guy's leg is like as big as you. Now I'm talking about a guy in Discord. I keep wanting to tag him, but I forgot. He smokes a lot. He's into NFTs. He's a huge character, a heck of funny. He drafted a bunch of tight ends. He always talks trash. He's I can
Oh,
squat
Tish?
600. Is it Tish?
No. What?
No, he's I can squat. He sent a picture of himself. He was in a college. He played college football like a lineman, huge dude, and it was a blue team. And I can't remember his name. This guy says Vince. I keep trying to tag him, but is he still in the Discord? Now he was. I would always tag him last year. Now this guy's a big character. You don't remember either? He was on a voice call with us in the beginning. Not too many people were on the voice calls, and he'd take over the voice call. Like you can't forget this guy if you remember any of the voice calls.
Like the first draft we did.
Yeah, like or something. This guy was taking tight ends. I was kind of being snarky, but I mean, like I'm saying, this guy's a force though. Like he is a big character on the voice call, and he's smoking, and he's like, my Wi-Fi sucks. He's like, I don't care. He's like, I just moved or something. I got no Wi-Fi.
Okay.
All right, dang. I thought you guys would know. I don't really want to tag it. Every time he pops in, he's guy's hilarious.
Has he chatted this year?
I don't think so. And he'd be, let me show you guys how it's done. Like he's just such a character, dude. Oh man. He's like, I got no Wi-Fi, but he's in the voice chat trying to draft, and I'm like, what are you doing? All right, well, R.I.P. I don't know. Maybe he's not even in the Discord.
All right, I'm gonna make the post saying we're gonna go. Rich, we're just gonna do the thing then.
Okay.
You good?
You want to link to the video so they know?
I know. I got it.
Okay.
You should also say like for people watching it back, it starts at the 220 mark. 220.
Let me
00.
Let me retweet it, you guys. This one here, 10 minutes. That one, retweet that one. 10 minutes till we spin the banana.
No. You can do that, but I'm tweeting it right now with your link.
Oh yeah, no, I'll retweet this new one. Okay, go ahead.
You have a new one?
No,
I get what you're saying. Sorry. All right, bam.
I know multitasking's hard. I suck at it.
So much.
It is hard.
All right, bam. It's good.
There we go. I'll retweet it.
All right.
22.
We got a lot of spins or what? Like, what's it looking like?
Oh,
let's go. Let's go. I'm pumped. And this next draft is going to be hyped too. Pick 6 and 10, get a free spin.
6 and 9.
Oh, yeah. No, I said 6 and 10. 6 and 9.
How many we need for the next draft? 2 still?
Still, yeah.
Yeah, which is good. I got a feeling like towards the end of the spinnies, it'll fill up. Something like that.
All right.
We'll give a couple, give a minute so people join. What's up, everybody? We're going to be doing banana wheel spins. I'm going to hit the button super hard for all your spins.
So you want to tell people, you want to tell them how it works? What we're
yeah.
For, Rich?
Yes, sir. Yeah. So how it works is people did promos like do 4 drafts in a day, get to spin the banana wheel, get pick 10, get to spin the banana wheel. Some of the drafts were pick 6 and 9.
Pick 10, yeah, or like as a new member,
new users,
new users,
10. And
jackpot promo. So like every single day, someone gets a slot in basically a jackpot team. If the more drafts and the more you engage on X for us, then you get a chance to also get a jackpot card. So yeah, we're gonna be spinning regarding all these daily promos we have.
Never let Boris explain anything.
I'm so sorry, dude. I haven't.
Yeah, so for the next 7 days now, every day someone's gonna win a jackpot team. All you got to do is engage on X and draft, and you earn points. The more points you have, the better shot you have of winning a jackpot team. Next 7 days, join our Discord if you want to learn more. And yeah, shall we get started with the spins? We're gonna do the jackpot one at the end. I know everyone.
Honestly, if I were to sum it up, Spinning is awesome. It's complicated because there's so many promos going on, so many different ways to get spinnies. But definitely join the Discord. These guys will get you squared away.
I will
So-
say, right, we've had 3 people now hit the 20 free drafts. 3 people. I mean, that's, you know,
Oh,
I
5.
got a feeling it might be a 4 today.
Let's go. A 5 today.
5. Oh. All right, starting off
5,
hot
7.
with the soundtrack of Fantasy Couch's choice. Legend of What has 5 spins. Good luck, Legend of
Let's
What. Spin
go.
1.
My neighbor's getting a haircut. Let's go. I can see you.
Oh, he'll
I
join.
can
Okay,
see
let's go.
you.
One more.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Oh, no, that's not it. That's not it.
Wait, can you make
thought
the
it-
music louder? It's kind of
I
quiet.
think it's just this.
I think it's fine.
This song is just quiet.
Okay, well,
It's fine.
Nah, we
That's
need to
fine.
clap it, man. Come on.
Here, watch this. Watch this.
Oh, you can make it louder?
Nah, I
Not
can't.
like
Oh, I
that
can.
one,
I
though.
can.
Yeah, make it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, 50%.
This guy had it at 25 fucking percent.
Yeah, because it's good
Yeah.
for the other songs.
L.
Yeah, L's in the chat. L's in the chat.
L.
Legend of What
50% should be perfect. Let's
on
go.
the board. On the board. 1 for 1.
Let's go. One draft. Oh, there we go. One draft, baby.
2 for 2. Good number 3. Legend of
We
What.
need, guys, and we need one more to double trap.
Oh, it's
One
a
more
9
to
out
go,
of 10. The draft's a 9 out of 10.
Oh! Oh!
Oh! Oh! It's gonna hit! Oh! Oh! No!
Who was it? Who was it?
Legend of What?
Oh my god, bro.
2 drafts and a jackpot, and he still has 2 spins left.
No, dude.
Wow,
I feel like Fantasy Couch
jealous.
gets something. You know, he set everything up. Picked the music, put it on his stream.
Dang.
And number
That
4.
is hype. Jackpot and 20 are hands down the 2 best. Like, it's just no doubt.
Then he go back to back. All right, that's spin number 4. Spin number 5. Good luck.
I don't think he deserves any. I think the jackpot's enough for this
it
guy.
should honestly.
It's just too much.
Oh,
It's too much. Okay, that's good. Keep it calm. Keep it calm.
This guy doesn't
Not too
want us to hit it.
I'm jealous. Not too much hype. Come on.
This guy-
Okay,
Four
this
drafts.
guy got a jackpot. That's good enough. Move on to the next guy.
4 drafts, 1 jackpot. Congratulations, Legend of What. Next up, we have Giant Hammer, 2 spins. Good luck. Good luck.
Oh!
I thought that was it.
Spin number 2 for Giant Hammer. Good luck. Good luck.
Oh, could hit it. Could hit. Oh,
2
This
drafts
music
for.
is great. You really like this music? You sure we shouldn't change it?
no. Oh, I love it. Oh,
Okay.
this is it. This is it.
Alright.
Change it on your guys' stream. This is my stream. This one's my. This music is my stream for sure. Like, I know this is my
Alright,
soundtrack.
2
It
drafts for
speaks to
Giant
me.
Hammer. So next up, we have Finn.
Dude, we got a jackpot already. Is that not high?
okay,
Come on, we can't hit every time. I mean, one jackpot already on the first guy?
Next up, spin with 3 spins. Good luck. Good luck.
One draft.
On the board, 1 for 1. Attempt number 2. Second down.
Here we go.
Oh,
Hype. It's hype. It's too much. Oh! Oh, 10. No, that's one. That's one.
2 spins. I mean, 2 drafts, 2 spins. Spin number 3. Good luck. Good luck.
That was close.
He doesn't even know.
That was close. They thought that was gonna hit jackpot.
Easy. It gave us that little, slither of jackpot. Now it's making us think we're gonna hit it every time.
No,
JP
I thought it was gonna hit jackpot or 10 though. I did.
Me too,
That was
me too.
close.
JP 305, 1 spin. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, too
That
many
could hit.
holes.
That could hit. That could hit. That could hit. That could hit. Ah,
That was so close, bro.
1 draft. JP35. Up next, we have McNasty. No, we don't. We have 49er Guru. A 1 spin. Good luck. Good luck.
1 spin?
Wait, yeah. How does that?
I thought this guy was.
Did I put him twice?
He only has 1 spin. I feel like he's been drafting
makes 0
forever.
sense.
Who,
Yeah,
who was that? Who?
49er Guru should have more than 1 spin. I will look at that really quick.
Okay, well, 49 Guru, if you're watching this shit, let us know how many.
No, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look.
Oh, I just tagged him.
That's fine.
And the draft's at 9 out of 10, which is kind of cool.
I think he should get 2 spins, right? It's 2 spins, right? 49 Guru, is he here? Whatever. I'm gonna do the second spin because I'm pretty sure because he did 9 yesterday, so definitely 2 spins. Second spin. Good luck. Good luck.
Okay, he said yeah, 2. Okay.
Boom. 2 draft. Let's freaking go. Next up, we have Omega King, new user, 2 spins. Let's see if the wheel is kind to the new users. Good luck. Good luck.
Oh, that's 2. That's 2. That's 2. Let's go. That's nice.
Let's go.
That's nice. That's
Let's
nice.
Very
go.
nice. Very nice. And the second spin for Omega King. On the board with 2. Pretty nice. Yeah, 2. Oh, 2 again.
Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go.
Who is this, Omega?
Omega
Nice.
King.
You gotta be
Omega,
happy with
Omega.
that.
4 drafts.
Oh, Rich, can you
4
send
free drafts,
Legends?
baby.
Can you send Legends a draft? He said he's waiting.
No, but what, can you do it later
We
though?
can do it after. Okay, we can do it after.
Yeah, yeah.
He
'cause
wants to
this is
draft it,
perfect.
no?
But
I
we
mean,
could.
I guess Fantasy Couch doesn't want to draft now. He wants to.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, let's just wait a minute. That's
okay, that's
all.
fine.
All right. All right. So next up we have
I'm
Coach.
enjoying the wheel.
2 spins for Coach, not to be confused with Couch. Good luck, good luck.
It is different. Different but the same. Different but similar.
Oh,
Nah.
on the board. 1 for 1. Second spin for Coach. Good luck, good luck. Two drafts for Coach. Congratulations.
Hey, it's up to the Vag Bros. That's just my opinion.
No, I'm doing it.
If they're gonna give it to him, I'm not gonna let
I'm doing it.
It's
I'm
all
doing it.
good with me.
Next up, we has 3 kids, 4 spins. Spin number 1. Good luck, good luck.
Oh, that's in.
Whoa.
Oh no. Oh, 10 drafts. Okay. Oh my god. That was so cool.
Has 3 kids.
You gotta be happy
After
with
winning
that.
9
though.
yesterday.
Hey, so
And that's
far
only
the-
spin number 1.
So far, the wheel's been pretty hyped.
Spin number 2. Good luck, good luck. Legends of what? You should have it. Oh my god.
Oh, what?
And 2 spins
So you
left.
got 15?
Good luck, good luck. Has 3 kids. And he had 16 so far with 3 spins. Fourth final spin. Good luck, good luck. Oh! 17 draft.
And
your
we
boy.
Phil draft, guys. Draft Phil. So we should can you tell your boy that's in this fantasy guy. Tell him it's filled. What's his name?
Oh. Goompy.
Goompy.
Goompy, it's filled.
All
Is
right.
Tell me it's filled. I didn't
Wait,
even know
wait,
it was
let's
filled.
see. Is it a jackpot? We need to see that slot.
I'm not gonna switch to the draft.
Ah, but I just wanna
We're
see
keeping
if
it on the wheel.
Yeah, this is the main event for us.
Okay, but what if it's
It's-
a jackpot?
It's not.
Okay.
All right. Next up, we have Crypto Casual. 1 spin. Good luck, good luck.
Pick 10. Oh, no.
Damn. 1 draft. Congratulations. Next up, we have
Bro,
Hey.
is thanking you for the music.
Next up, we have AD0520, 2 spins.
He got like 15
Look.
plus drafts. Is that it?
Bro,
That's a lot.
literally, I think like 16 drafts.
17.
Yeah.
17 drafts after hitting a
That's-
9-burger yesterday.
2
Oh,
spins.
shoot. Dang. He's got drafts for a while.
Rich. Jazz. Make sure you get Jazz. He did do 4 drafts yesterday. That's what Fantasy Cash was talking about.
Yeah.
Jazz?
Beginning of last year.
That's the dude you were talking about?
Fantasy Cash
Yeah.
was talking about, yes.
Yeah.
The
He's a fan.
Oh, I thought you were saying the guy who was in our first ever draft.
No. That was last year. No, that was last year. I don't think I've seen him this year.
All right, we got AD0520, 2 spins. Good luck, good luck. On the board, 1 draft, 1 spin, second spin. Right up.
Let's go.
Oh,
It's Hall of Fame. That's Hall of
Too much Hall of Fame, bro. Too much.
Dang, that's the opposite. That's what, dude? That's like one or 2 pixels, bro.
Rich.
What?
As coach went, right?
Coach went. Yeah, he
Where did he
won.
get? One.
He won 2 drafts, but we also minted last time for the first time ever, so it's 5 drafts total.
5 drafts.
Yeah.
So tell him 5. Okay.
Well, he won 2. Whatever. Next up, we have Crypto HX 1 spin. Good luck, good luck. All right. And now we have the main event, the man of the hour, Fantasy Couch, with his extra hard. We'll wait for you to make your pick. We'll wait.
No. How many spins do I have? I
You
just
have 6 spins.
6 spins. Okay.
Do you want me to do the other
2
people?
picks?
You want me to do the other people?
No. I mean, whatever.
It's how you're feeling. It's
No, I don't. Dude, the wheel is your thing, so I'm gonna let you do that.
All I know I gotta do is slam my fist down. All right, Fantasy Couch 6 spins. Good luck.
Here we go, baby.
Spin number 1.
Let's get some hype.
Spin number 1.
Let's get some hype.
Ow.
Let's get some hype.
No way. He's
gonna get Hall of Fame.
He's gonna get 3rd Hall of Fame, bro. This guy, bro.
Let's go 5 more. Let's go. Let's go
too much
5 more,
Fame.
baby.
That's the only way to start it off.
Too
Spin number
many
2.
Hall of Fames. Too many Hall of Fame. Let's go.
Oh,
let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Yes, baby. Let's go.
4 spins left.
Love
so
this.
Plenty of time to stack them up. Hit a jackpot,
Oh my
maybe.
God. The first 2 are fire.
Spin number 1.
All right, chill now with this shit. Chill.
Nah, let's go.
No way.
Let's go. Awesome. Hey, I thought
6 drafts so far. 3 more spins. Spin number 4.
Yeah, I really thought that was gonna hit 5.
Me too.
Let's go, baby. Oh, Richard hit that so hard. He hit that so hard. He hit that so
I
hard.
did hit it harder.
Oh.
2 spins left.
I think we need the 20. 20 or jackpot, I think. I think we need that.
I think he needs a 20. Listen.
Let's go. Yeah, just a 20. Yeah.
2 spins left. Here comes the jackpot.
Here we go. Oh, he hit that so hard. Nah, it's too strong. You hit it too strong.
All right. You want me to do baby touch for the last one?
Huh?
You want me to just like barely touch it?
No. Hit it almost as hard as you did that last.
All
Like
right,
just like 0.5% less power.
All right.
There we go. Yes. That's good. That's a good one.
I knew it. I knew right when I hit it.
Nah. Hey, I like that. What do we get?
We got 9 drafts and a Hall of Fame. Not too shabby.
That's pretty
That's
damn
not
good.
bad, right? It's not
That's
bad.
pretty good. No, I love that. I love it.
We'll take those. All right. Next up, we have 1 Shoe Magoo with 1 spin. Good luck. Oh. Congratulations. Next up, we have Tom Malone, 3 spins coming up from those huge spins he had yesterday. Good luck.
He hit a 20.
22
Yep.
burger.
22 burger, 23
Wow.
burger, man.
23 burger.
Good luck. Good luck. All right, pulled off, bro. Spin number 2. Good luck. Good luck. On the board, 1 for 1. 2 for 2. It's only right. Let other people win for once. Come on. Spin number 3.
Oh, it's hitting. Oh, it's going to hit. It's going to hit. Oh. Most say that's the best one.
Bro, Tom.
20
with the-
drafts. That's the best
In
one.
back-to-back days. Holy shit.
This spin has been fire. We're not done yet.
I mean, if anything, this is like the best outcome. Because Tom Lam now has more drafts, so he is donating to you guys in all the drafts. You guys can literally build dream teams. So it's really good for me.
Don't forget to
that's
get Jazz.
advanced strategy. Okay. Advanced theory. Okay. Didn't think of that.
Next up, we have Fries with 1 spin. Right, Boris? 1 spin?
We've hit it all, huh? We've hit all. That's a cool thing. We hit every single possibility.
Yeah, we've hit everyone so
Yeah.
far. Good luck, Fries. Damn, that wheel was zooming. 1 draft. Next up, we have Nick W. 3 spins. Good luck. And will the mods destroy everybody? Draft. On the board, spin number 2. Nick W. Good luck. 2 for 2. Spin number 3. Good luck.
Oh, that's pretty close. It's gonna be close. That's good. Oh, I think it's off.
3 drafts. Next up, we have Kylie. Sorry, Kylie, 1 spin. Good luck. One spin. We're almost done. Next up, we have 2 people left. Crampy with 3 spins. Good luck.
And then Jazz.
And then Jazz. Board 1 for 1. Spin number 2. Crampy spin number 2.
Oh, that. Nah.
And 3rd final spin.
Bro,
for
I
Crampy.
cannot believe Tom Alam hit it
Good luck.
2 days in a row at 20, bro.
Insane.
Oh, that could be 5.
That was good.
That's 5. Nope, got it.
7 drafts. Next up, we have Jazz, last and final spin. And then we will do the engage on X stuff, which includes somebody winning a jackpot. Good luck, Jazz.
Oh, that's 5. That's 5. No, sorry.
1 draft, all right. Time to do the engage stuff. Couch, you just if you can share the duck race.
Sure.
Try to do this all fast. You do the I just shared another screen. Cool. All right, here's the top 5 people. So remember again, if you engage on X, if you get in the top 5, we duck race everyone in the top 5. One person's gonna spin the banana wheel. Also, one person randomly is going to spin the banana wheel. The more points you have, the better chance you have to spin it. And then the final thing is a jackpot. Every single day for the next 7 days, somebody's going to be winning a jackpot league. That's from everyone. The more points you have, the better chance you have to win. How do you get these points? You engage on Twitter, tagging us, commenting, liking, retweeting, making posts, having it in your bio, having it as a pinned tweet, or if you do drafts, those are also worth points. If you go to our Discord, you could learn more in the Engage info channel. All right, here's for the top 5 who will spin the banana wheel. Good luck, good luck. And they're off.
Oh, I wish I was in this. Oh, this guy's winning.
Another banana wheel spin.
Bro.
That is loud.
It's loud.
Just the finish line.
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
You gotta, there's a joke there. That's all I'm saying.
All right, now I got to go to ChatGPT. I'm not going to make a couch share a screen for that. I'm just going to put everyone who's engaged into ChatGPT. Tell them to give me 5 winners. The more points you have, the better chance you have to win.
What about me? Am I in the? I have a chance.
You're in there. You're in there. 225 points. 9th best chance for this, and 9th best chance for the jackpot. All right. Give me 5 winners. The more points. See your name. Better chance to win. And the 5 winners are for this duck race is.
It is. That's fine. That part we're not sharing that part.
Yeah, this part we're not sharing it.
Finn was asking, but we know that.
Yeah, you guys trust me. Crypto HX again, Giant Hammer, Mike and Ike's, and Legends of What. Put him back in the duck race. Fantasy Couch did not win this, but he's saving the luck for the jackpot. So this is who gets to spin the wheel again. Good luck, everybody.
I got points for the next one though.
Yep.
I'm building them up.
Oh, tight race. Crypto HX. One spin. Okay, let's do those spins and then we'll do jackpot. If you can share the banana wheel really quick. Do those 2 peeps. Thank you. Nick C, spin number 1. Only spin. Good luck,
Oh, that's it. That's it. Oh, that's it.
Hey, off engaging.
My live stream has been pretty good luck with the spins today, man.
We will never be doing it again on here.
We will never come
Yeah, this is it. Facts.
Crypto HX, 1 spin. Good luck.
This song's only exclusive to my stream. So you guys gotta change it.
Yeah, well, I'll never play this song.
Ever.
1 drop. Congratulations. All right. And now the main event. Who is going to win the jackpot? Pretty cool. Let me put everybody in ChatGPT here.
Well, this thing he would have to share, though.
Yeah, I will. I'm going to put it up right now. All right, boom. So, yeah, you could see I did not cheat on the last one. See, all the winners there. All right. So this is everyone who engaged. Everyone's points.
Well, I'll just get more points tomorrow, I guess, huh? That's just because I got 225 yesterday.
Yeah. So everything you're doing today will be counted for tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna say, give me 1 winner.
1 winner.
The more points you have next to your name, the better chance you have to win. All right. I'm going to scroll up after it does it. Oh, get the hell out of there. All right. Scrolling down slowly.
Oh, my God.
All right.
What is going on? What is
I'm just getting it ready for the – I'm sweating it correctly.
So
And the winner is. And the winner is for the third jackpot. Has 3 kids.
Oh,
Didn't he win yesterday?
yes, he did win
Back
yesterday.
to back.
dang.
Back to back wins.
Ugh, I need more jackpots. I have too many Hall of Fames.
Crazy, man. This shit is nuts. All this shit is just wow. Wow.
That was hype though.
That was insane, bro.
So wait, I go back to the
Yeah, you go back to
the
draft.
draft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had the back to back, which made it easier. You know, I just do my
Oh,
2
yeah.
picks and then I chill, so I can
love the
enjoy.
back-to-back.
Wow.
Well, it's not. I don't know if it's great for the draft, my draft, but it was great for being
Oh
able
yeah,
to
yeah, just for personal
being
stuff.
able to chill.
Yeah. Run to the bathroom. Yeah, guys, those were
Yeah.
the banana wheel spins. Tomorrow it's gonna be the same thing. All over again.
Can you, Rich? Can you text me some of like the big winners? Exactly what?
Yeah. Sorry if I forgot anyone. We actually never said, hey, were you checking Discord's general?
Yeah.
All right.
Like, how much did Tom win?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, just text it.
Tom won 0 drafts. He won 22 drafts.
After 23 yesterday.
Jeez, so it's like 55 in 2 days. Oh my god, dude!
That is nuts.
They have the whole week off that, like crazy.
Yeah, this fool thinks he's the king. We're gonna show him. You're gonna tell him you're not the king, Tom. You're not the king.
Yes, so Legends of Will got a jackpot.
Okay, Legends. I don't know his. Okay.
Has 3 kids, won a jackpot and 17 drafts.
And 17.
Yeah. And yeah, that looks like that's it. I mean, Fantasy Couch won 9 if you want to.
I'll add him.
More.
On a Hall of Fame. I mean, that's not.
Oh, and sorry, and a Hall of Fame, and Nick won a Hall of Fame. Nick C.
Wait. So, okay, one sec. Damn, I don't know Legends of what's username. Okay. So who won again? Fantasy Couch.
Yeah, he won 9 in a Hall of Fame. And Nick C. Let me know if you need his username. I think it's Nicholas. One Hall of Fame.
That's fine. I think I'll just add the.
Oh, please. Oh, please.
I got 3 RB1s and 3 wide receiver ones. Kind of went with an elite quarterback and elite tight end just to change it up. I haven't been going early QB, so I wanted a little bit different. That's how you do a little bit different, even though I keep kind of getting the same picks. I did 4 drafts just now. To pick 9, pick 10, then pick 9, then pick 10. So got to kind of try to change it up and uh, draft different.
How's it looking out there?
It's good. A little different, trying out different things. I think that's the first time I took Ravens quarterback, which is
The first
cool
time?
this year. Yeah.
Oh wow.
I mean, hey, he was, going a little later last year, and I took him quite a bit. And, he's going much earlier now. Ooh, we got a tight end run. Man, I screamed pretty loud on that spin. Throat's a little nasty. That was hype, though, man.
That was crazy.
And then you turn up the volume and you got way more hype.
Dude, you got Hall of Fames for days. You have
I got 3
I don't even know.
spins.
I don't
on
even
them.
know. You have 3 of them. I don't even know if we're
Mhm.
gonna get 3. I'm kidding. We will, of course. We'll figure
I
it
just
out.
get Boris to draft for me if we need. That was the
Nah.
original plan. Remember last year?
Yep. Nah, we'll just save it for we got a whole summer. We'll be 3 Hall of Fame drafts.
But just saying, just in case, right? Let's say I got 20 of them.
Oh, so
we'll start having, Boris do some.
you're picking him over me? That's pretty.
Yeah, remember?
Great.
You don't remember this strategy? So I want Boris to pick, just the
Yeah.
totally weird players. Yeah.
So you got a
and I'll be
stacked
like,
team.
I never thought of that. I never thought of that combination.
I mean, if you probably can get me and him to draft your other teams, you get an even crazier team.
Nah, it might be more normal, right? We got both. We have just Boris draft. Boris the one. Boris solo.
LA Rams quarterback, pick one. It's fandom. Oh no, Seattle Seahawks quarterback.
Quarterback.
No. Sam Darnold. Very solid team. Ooh, a Baltimore quarterback, round 7.
Yeah, I went 3-3 with the ones, trying something different,
Yeah, Finn was saying earlier, which makes sense, like why Josh Allen, of course, is higher because it's way easier to get to 300 yards for the bonus. Not that bonuses mean that much, but of course, easier than Lamar. That would do it.
I mean, I guess yes, but is it? I don't know if it's really that big of a difference. I don't think I buy into that much, but no, I guess it's true. I mean, Josh Allen with that arm, and I guess he'll get more passing yards on the year. But I don't know.
That's interesting. Why did you decide to take a second quarterback high after getting Allen? Just best pick on the board.
Yeah, it's not like Brees Hall was available or anything.
Why you think it's gonna be a committee? Brees Hall goes from first round pick to
Yeah. So
fourth.
The thing that I factor in a lot is the potential of a dumpster fire, right? These organizations, just screwing up a lot. Kind of Miami Dolphins were that way back in the day with Adam Gase, and the Jets a lot of years. And basically every year, like once a team starts losing a lot, what are they gonna do? Let's run Brees Hall to the ground. That's not a choice. They're not gonna do that. And it's been rumored to be more of a committee, and I think it will. And it won't be a true committee, but
Yeah.
and then you have Justin Fields, who Boris likes him, but he's basically still saying he's a running back too. So Justin Fields is essentially a running back as well. So is that less like a 4 running back committee? That's
Yeah, it's always interesting because
wild.
with rushing quarterbacks, your yards per carry are going to go up as a running back, but also your goal line TDs are going to get taken away. So it's like,
It that's kind of the analysis I gave, but really what it is if the offense is on fire, it's all good no matter what.
right.
And if it's just how Justin Fields has been getting fantasy points is like the team's not really doing good, but he gets a 50-yard run. Just that 50-yard, just that one play is what he needs, because that one play is 11 points, right? 10, 11 points. And then if you have bonuses, he can reach, so on and so forth. It can be even more. But so it's really just that 1 or 2 plays, right? So let's say he gets a 30-yard run, that's 3 points. Then he gets a 40-yard run and a touchdown. So just those 2 plays right there is 13 fantasy points. Now he's a stud that week. And then that's it. So Justin Fields does good, but the team's losing and it's not really good. But you got guys like Lamar, Josh Allen, where the team is just amazing. It's an elite team. So everyone has a chance. It's an elite offense. On an elite offense, anybody has a chance to do well. So to me, it's not really a big factor.
Right.
You don't want to overanalyze these things that are like really tiny. Sure, it might affect upside. So now that guy won't finish RB1. He still finished top 5 easily though.
But then you look at Saquon. Saquon just freaking.
He just did it. Yeah, you're right. He just did, and that's. I mean, dude, that's a real rushing quarterback right there. Guy get you 10 touchdowns. Yeah, Saquon just did it. Which goes against what I said, but he did finish RB1. That's more of a outlier for sure, because it's an elite team and their O line's like it is the best. So yeah, I just don't really factor that in too much, because it really at the end of the I don't know, crazy I wasn't thinking about saying, and they kind of doesn't really matter. What matters is, look, if they suck, I don't care if he's rushing or handing it off, they're gonna suck. The running back's gonna suck because there's not enough touchdowns to go around.
And then also, like, how much did he vulture? Touchdowns did he vulture? Saquon could have finished like.
Well, that's what we're talking about.
It affected his upside, but not enough for in fantasy to make a difference of fading him right. It didn't matter that much.
I mean, dude's pulling out 60-yard TDs like it's freaking breakfast. Like, of course.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it is a factor. Yes, there was touchdowns vulture. Like, that's a real thing, but it's not enough for me to fade the guy and then I draft another guy who so it's not a big. I like to factor in stuff that has a bigger factor. Like, is the team good? Is the offense good? Are they going to score a lot of touchdowns? The Jets, I don't know if they're going to score a lot of touchdowns, so it's a little bit scary.
Makes sense.
Speaking of defenses, do you ever pick your defense? Do you ever correlate it or not correlate it with your other?
I do sometimes. That is a stack actually. Your defense to correlate with your running back. That is a strategy I've used in DFS.
Yeah.
Because usually a team that has a good defense, their running back does well. It's not a super strong correlation though, but it is one that people don't really look at, and it's kind of cool, right? So if you will, like Niners RB and Niners defense, it's kind of a cool thing. The team has a big lead and they run the ball more.
Yeah. I'd probably avoid doing it for the pass catching ones and your quarterback.
Yeah, it's more of a luxury, right? It's more of a like a unique stack, because the points you get from a defense. By the way, when you had what's his name, Justin Hersey?
Yeah, who's talking about?
When you had him on, he was that guy really knows his stuff. I actually learned a good amount by watching him. He was right. He's like especially in right. He's a best ball guy. He's talking best ball, and even a lot in just regular leagues. Defenses, especially nowadays, like it changes so much. Defenses really get their points from big plays, right? So he didn't. So this is my like, he's totally right, and I kind of learned from what he said. So, but this is like how I break it down more specifically. It to me, it's QB pressures. That's the number one stat. QB pressures results in picks, sacks, fumbles, just quarterbacks making mistakes, teams making mistakes. If a team's getting pressured all day, like who got pressured all day last year? The Bears, right? You see a lot of opportunities to start. I mean, it's a lot of potential big disaster plays. And that's really where the defense gets points. And so, that correlation is not going to really be strong. So it's just a cool thing to have and not something that I'm really factoring in too much. But it is something. Could be cool.
Yeah, that's why I was pretty upset about the Chiefs' defense last year. I mean, they have all the recipes for success and just completely farted.
You talking about real life or fantasy?
For fantasy, because
Oh,
you got Chris Jones going crazy, and then you have the secondary to pick people off and return it.
they did really good in real life.
In real life, yeah, but for fantasy,
Yeah.
it just did not translate.
What did they finish? I don't honestly. I thought they did well, but I don't remember right.
I kept
seeing this random league here.
I wouldn't drop them. I remember for so many weeks.
17. Yeah, that's huge disappointment, especially like how good they did in real life and how they're like what they were expecting. Oh, this game really hurt though. Probably maybe -4. That's probably factored in.
Right.
There were some really good games. Yeah, they were more of they weren't the big play. They were more of a keep the score low.
Yeah.
And they did that well. Yeah,
That hamburger loving Andy Reid.
You get the fantasy points from big plays. That's what I learned.
We got a question, chat.
This is from the 10,000 to 1 guy. I'm drafting a team right now where I go CD and Pickens by round 4, then wait till round 8 for another wide receiver. This guy's interesting. This is always. I feel like any time he says he's because this type of guy who does like 8 million drafts, right? So he's never gonna. Hey guys, I just did a 10-team free league on Yahoo. Like, nah, he's gonna be like, look, I was drinking a pina colada upside down. This guy came with a cigarette. He gave me a bet. Should I take it or should I cut off my arm? I'm like, this guy's he's way too deep.
Yo.
This guy's freaky, man. I like it though. It's good. Right? It's not the boring. It's not the boring question. I thought I'd cop on you. Should I draft GNT or CMC? I don't know, dude. Whatever. Do what you want. This guy's coming with the heat.
What's the question?
No, I don't know. He's just showing off that he's cool. See, but those guys are on the same team, CD and Pickens. Yeah, so that's it. I like stacking, and I think as a human, I do it. You don't want to stack too much. Nobody who wins has an ultra stack. I've seen it like once. Ultra stack is when you do more than 2 players on the same team that correlate. I've never seen it. I've never seen it work because so many things have to come true.
I feel like the Dallas offense is a good one because I think their range of outcomes is either they're red hot or they're one of the worst teams in the league. And if they're red hot,
and you get a lot of good value.
Yeah, a lot of good value. Their defense has been atrocious. They're going to be playing from behind. If their offense can actually score the ball, could be good.
I mean, the Cowboys would just be mid to decent, and that's unfortunately what like the real outcome is usually. So I was a guy who took Pickens a good amount last year in best ball, and he didn't do bad and he didn't do good. So he didn't help me win any best ball. He wasn't like disgusting. Yeah, I'm a pretty big Jaden Blue fan. He's not your super explode. Like he's not like he doesn't pop off. Like he's not like the people's favorite running back. He's very well rounded though. He's very smart and he does the little things well. And I think the Cowboys are attacking this good. I described this a few times to people, but what I put is like what the Giants did with Saquon, the Cowboys are doing the opposite. The Giants didn't have a team, they didn't have an O-line, and they drafted Saquon number 2 overall, almost ruined his entire career. The Cowboys, instead of investing in a running back early, either with a lot of money or a high draft pick, they do the opposite, which is smart. Now, I know Jerry Jones is a weirdo and an idiot, and I know the Cowboys do a lot of dumb things. So they also do a lot of good things. and this is a good thing. They invest in their O line. They build around Dak, which is the right thing to do, and then they're getting these RBs cheap, and they can still be successful.
Well, the right
So,
thing to do would probably be trade Dak for a bag of peanuts and draft a new QB. Sorry.
no. So like the dumb thing they did was they did a lot of dumb things. So Trey Lance was so stupid. I was loving that trade as a Niner fan. Oh, someone gave something for Trey Lance.
Yeah.
He's one throw away, one fart away from being in the CFL.
Shout out to
They got that Panthers guy, Mingo. They traded for Mingo, a practice squad guy. Insane. So I think they traded a third or a fourth, whatever it was,
I remember them.
for me. Yeah, so they do a lot of dumb stuff. But I'm saying, like, I like what they're doing with running backs, and I think Jaden Blue, other than Cowboys fans and some other people, I think that's you could kind of define him as a sleeper, right? I'm a pretty big Jalen Blue fan. I really like him.
He's not going to be on my waiver wire, right?
No,
Dude, no.
in Dynasty, I mean, not in any, no, no, absolutely not. Wait, are you? I mean, I guess you would look.
Nah, there's
What did
no.
you got? Did you guys just have a rookie draft?
Yeah.
He went round 2 in your rookie
Oh,
draft.
yeah. I had no picks. I'm in win now mode. I trade every single one of my picks. So
Yeah.
I've
Oh,
not done my research yet.
actually, I don't have a lot of tight ends, is because there's only like 6-7 rookie tight ends, right? So I guess I was kind of, I don't know if they'll hit any sleepers.
Yeah, you never told me that tight end sleeper. I have
I
Travis.
know. I was just thinking about that. But I mean, the Titans have a rookie. The Browns rookie, everyone knows him, Finnegan. So he's not available. But I think I got a running back kinda for you. The RB for the Bears. Sorry, I don't know. This guy. He's not really good, but Roshan's on the. I mean, what do you expect, right? Waiver, right? I mean, but Roshan's kind of like.
Nah, he's picked up. These guys are sharp. These guys are snakes.
Yeah, this one I'm not. Yeah, surprised. No, this one's pretty. Like people definitely pick him up.
Mr. Magic.
Name some of your starters, so I can see. Like you gotta.
Oh yeah.
Like who's your tight end? Who's your running back?
this
That's the
team
main
out.
important
All right,
thing.
here it is. Justin Herbert, Jared Goff.
Nice.
I think I have another one. Trey Lance. I had Derek Carr. Oof.
Why? Just drop him. Yeah.
No, I did. He's in the waiver claims. All right, my running backs are Derrick Henry, Christian McCaffrey, Kyron Williams. It's pretty nice. My wide receivers are Tyreek Hill, Mike Evans, Cortland Sutton, Michael Pittman. I think that's all that's relevant. And then my tight ends are Zach Ertz, Travis Kelce, Jonas Smith. Oh, I'm fine. Never mind. If anything, I need wide receivers, but I'm picking up a couple.
You can get a rookie tight end if they're available. So if you want to do the pipeline method.
I'm listening.
Well, just get the rookie tight end for the tight ends. He's okay. Helm, I think Gunnar Helm is his name.
Gunnar Helm picked up. God damn it.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, these guys don't mess around.
Hey, Chisholm wasn't available, huh? Okay.
I'm going to be done right now. Guys, I have to go. Now. Spend some time.
All right, man.
Appreciate you. You're a legend.
I might bounce too. Really appreciate you letting us do the spins on here.
Yeah, no, that was hype. I got some good spins. Hey. So what? We're back to pick 10 only for this?
Yeah, we'll run it with pick 10s.
It's all good. It'll be a jackpot, so I'm good.
All right, Couch. Thanks so much. Have a great weekend, man. This was fun.
See you, Couch fam.
Peace.
All right, guys. Peace. Yeah, kind of like saying, I mean, look, Saints wide receiver is great. I mean, I pick him a lot, but you know, the quarterback, man. So what are you gonna do? Um, it's about the price, and I love the price. And you say they're gonna go off this year. I don't. I mean, it could be a dude. It could be a total disaster at quarterback. So all I can tell you is I love the price. I'm taking them. So I'm not against you on that. I think they're in that range they are. I love it. Um, we'll see. I mean, they got Olave and Rashid Shaheed. They're gonna be down. I like it. I'll just tell you that I like it. Well, I don't have no rankings or nothing, but I can tell you I do like Garrett Wilson a lot because he's like the only guy there. So maybe a tight end will emerge. A running back will be used a lot. I mean, other than that, though, right? So we got a maybe at tight end, which we've never seen Jets use a tight end ever. I mean, last time I've seen was like when I first started. The last time we seen a Jets tight end was it Kellen Winslow Jr. And then there was a guy, he was on the Dolphins too, and he tore his ACL. He had like one good year. They say they never have good tight ends. So maybe a Jets tight end emerges. The running back will be used a lot in all sorts of ways. Justin Field with his legs. And that's it. It's Garrett Wilson. Alan Lazard's basically a zero. Malachi Corley, I'm a huge fan as a prospect, but I mean, he could be a zero. I mean, Tyler Conklin's old news, dog. That's old news. And he was like, yes, I'm like pick him up on waivers. I start him, but let's face it, he wasn't really like a stud. He was more of a waiver wire gem. So he had one good year. Yeah, I like that. But I just gonna say I like Garrett Wilson. I mean, who's gonna get the most targets on the team? Garrett Wilson. Target share is not something I'm strongly in because it's more about raw targets. But if you're talking about target share, like who is going to be second to none, right? It's going to be Garrett Wilson getting a ton of targets, and then like this hodgepodge of crap, right? So all these other players are going to be getting 3 or 4 targets. Garrett Wilson is going to be getting 9, 10 targets easily a game. I really like Garrett Wilson. It's all about targets, targets. That's it. This is Josh Allen, Joe Milton. Even this Joe Milton, Brees, Harvey, Kayla, Tajay, DeMarco, CD, Pickens, Shaheed, Rondell Hopkins. Well, that is a funky team, man. Bro, stop. That's not a target, by the way. That's a funny joke, but that's not a target. And that's why it's a joke, and it's not because I guess it's all about targets, and that means who he's trying to throw the ball to. Jets have Stone Smart. He's gonna be good. No, he's not. Stone Smart, the tight end. No, he's not. No. Okay. But anyway, I mean, I've already kind of factored that in, right? I said maybe a tight end emerges here and there. But is Stone Smart going to, so tight end, I have pretty much exact number, right? Tight end, 3 targets a game is a no. 4 is worth a roster spot, maybe a start. 5 is worth a start. Once you get 6, 7 plus targets, that's elite status for tight end. So, I mean, how many targets per game is Smart going to get? He's going to be in that 3 range, maybe, right? So, Jets have hope. I don't think they have much hope. I don't think they do, man. I mean, not this year, right? I just don't think this year it's it. I don't think it's it. Indy wide receiver 1, not bad. That's one that I've been targeting early in drafts as well. Because they got one guy popping off, and that one guy's usually Alec Pierce or Josh Downs, right? Josh Downs plays big, where he's kind of like a tight end. I like Josh Downs and Alec Pierce. He gets deep balls a lot. If they run two tight end set, they might be like min and have elite blocking. I think the Jets will run two tight end set. I think you're dead on with that, right? But we're talking about fantasies, the main thing we talk about. So no, I think you're spot on, right? They got three running backs. They're going to use two tight ends for sure. I think it's basically a guarantee because I think they got like three tight ends. So they're using two tight ends. But they only got one wide receiver, and he's pretty damn good. Garrett Wilson's pretty good. No more draft parties, man. I haven't had that. Last year we didn't even have a draft party. So the 2023 was called the last draft because it was the last draft party. I don't do that. I don't like having people at my house, a bunch of animals eating and throwing trash all around and yelling and pissing me off. And I'm done with the draft. And me being dehydrated and screaming and filming with 3 cameras, like those, just to get 10,000 YouTube views. It's stupid. So I'm not doing draft parties at all. But we will probably continue the couch league though. My home league, we'll just draft online. I don't think that matters. Stone Smart was a QB, I believe in. It doesn't matter at all. That logic makes no sense at all. I mean, I think you're way overthinking this. Stone Smart was a QB, I believe, in college, so he might link up with Fields better than expected. That makes 0 sense. You know what makes sense is being on a good offense, having good chemistry with your quarterback, right? And just because Fields sucks doesn't mean that they have a better connection than if Justin Herbert was the quarterback, who's just a better quarterback. Yeah, quarterback tight end connections are real, but you specifically said that what you're basically saying is because Stone Smart was a QB, he'd have a better connection with Fields than another quarterback. I mean, yeah, there's connections. Kelsey and Mahomes have a connection. I mean, Kelsey and Alex Smith even had one the last year. I mean, the big factor is Justin Fields and the Jets gonna suck. That's the real factor. And I don't know if Justin Fields is gonna be a good passer. Also, what the hell are we talking about now? What's this conversation? What is the point of this? What are we doing, right? In fantasy, are we saying Justin Fields is good? Are we saying the Jets are good? Are we saying, because we start talking about Garrett Wilson, right? That's how we kind of got into this. I'll talk about Garrett Wilson in fantasy. Is I don't know what conversation we're getting into right now. You're saying, okay, this guy's going to be the tight end too, and he's not going to suck. Okay, I mean, I don't care. Right. I mean, I just drafted Jets tight end in here. So like I do, yeah, I do. Hey, maybe a tight end will emerge. Look, maybe just feels a little bit better than I thought. And every other week is a different tight end. And so my banana draft will be solid. So I mean, like I'm just saying, what are we talking about? That's but I know what type of guy BKGJ is, and I appreciate that, right? He's um I profiled him. He's a type of guy who doesn't like the generic, boring, draft. Like he's this guy who drafted thousands of time in his life, and he likes talking about intricacies, and that's fine. And that's great. It's entertaining. Like I love it. I'm just saying, like, what are we doing now, though? What's the thesis? We got to get back to the thesis. Like, how does this affect what our goals are, which is usually to win a league, to win a tournament, to win best ball. Are we talking DraftKings? We got to get back to that. Are we talking how good Justin Fields is? Because we start talking about how good Garrett Wilson was, which is, I think, a good, a good combo. I like Garrett Wilson. Not sure about the Jets. Not sure about the Jets. True, I kind of already expected to make it out of pocket. All good. I will reel it in right now. We only need 2 more to draft too. Let's take a look at the depth chart. We're on top, right? We're just waiting. We're just chilling. We're just talking anyway. It's fine. So all combo. This combo's it's all welcome, and you guys aren't taking it the wrong way, which is good. Yeah, I don't mean nothing by it like that. Okay, so it's kind of hard to read, but let's see if I go like this. I can make it a little. There we go. It's a little bigger. There we go. I don't have 30 free drafts. Those I paid for a lot of those. I just got 9 free drafts. And yeah, Jets wide receiver 2 could be one of the worst picks. So let's take a look at the Jets depth chart. Olamide Zacchaeus. No, I'm at Chicago. I don't know. Oh, I typed Chicago because I'm thinking Justin Fields for some reason. Just a brain fart. Here we go. Okay. Josh Reynolds. That could be Tyler Johnson. So I really like this prospect. He did nothing except he did one of those fumbles. He fumbled the ball like an inch away from the touchdown, like an idiot off an end around Malachi Corley. So yeah, there's really no depth behind Garrett Wilson at all. So yeah, some tight ends will emerge here and there for sure. So they have kind of 3 starting tight ends. So they got Jeremy Ruckert, Stone Smart, and Mason Taylor. Mason Taylor is a rookie. He's pretty decent. I like QB2 is not that bad on the team. Tyrod Taylor. They got 3 running backs: Brees Hall, Braylon Allen, and Isaiah Davis. Should the same. Oh, we are kind of close to filling. Yeah. So, and I did just let's take a look at my. Let's take a look at my card right here. Huh. Where is it? Is this it? Oh, there we go. Right. Yeah. So I mean, I even took New York Jets tight end just to change it up. Be interesting to know how a T. Higgins stacks up against a trio of players. End up in DFS winning lineups about twice a year. I don't understand. Whew, you're confusing me. What is a trio of players? Are you talking about Chase and Burrow? I am very confused. I feel like maybe there's 2 or 3 points or factors in there and you lost me. Like, is T outscoring 3 best ball wide receivers who make the winning lineup on DFS a couple times a year? Are those guys the same ADP? T. Higgins is going before Wandell and Jalen McMillan. Yeah, I think he outscores those guys. Oh, like 3. Oh, like 1 versus 3. Okay, I guess. Okay, you're just making up scenarios in your head. I think I get what you mean. You picked 3 wide receivers in that mid-round range, and you see how many times T. Higgins scores all 3 of those guys. That actually kind of makes sense. I get what you're saying. It's all up to Joe Burrow, and I think Joe Burrow is pretty damn elite. He's so elite. I'm usually not a fan of picking wide receiver 2s. and I've been burned off like early, and I've been burned off that a couple times, but vast majority of the times I've been right when I avoid T Higgins at 211, when I avoid Jalen Waddle at 207. Almost every time it's been right. You never really need those guys to win. That's the thing. It's not like a must. It's not like a Neighbors or a Chase or Jefferson, like CD. You never really need those guys to win. You realize that sometimes it works out and they're great, but they're never like league winners because of where they're going. Now, what's coincident? Now we're kind of going back, right? Jalen Waddle, where is he going? Around 6, 7, 8, something, whatever. I don't know. But now with the price is good, Jalen Waddle could be a league winner. When you draft those guys in round 2, there's no way they're league winners. They can help you win, but they're not like like a CMC or a Saquon or a Henry or a or really anything. Oh, we almost got jackpot. Dang. Oh, what pick? It's my I'm pick 2. Okay, I'll take that. Well, if you're talking about the worst, now, worst wide receivers like the Patriots in the past and stuff. Oh yeah, T Higgins is destroying them, right? Now I'm talking about wide receiver twos, um, but yeah, yeah. If you're talking about the worst guys, yeah, T Higgins is destroying those guys for sure, right? Because he's got Burrow. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. Let's see if I can get Bengals. What I was hoping to get Bengals wide receiver one. Yeah, I don't know exactly what he's saying, but I kind of get it. He's saying that he wonders how much T Higgins would outscore. Like if you had a choice, right? Okay, instead of me taking T Higgins, I'm gonna take I don't know, whatever, like Jonathan Taylor or Trey McBride or something, whatever, right? I'm gonna take that guy. Would that be the right choice, or is T Higgins going to outscore like a bunch of other guys later on? And he kind of made up a weird example. So I don't know exactly what he's saying, to be honest. But I know he's making more of a question, like is T Higgins better than a lot of other picks? But first of all, if we're talking banana best ball, keep in mind that if you pick Cincinnati wide receiver 2, okay? Let's go right here. Cincinnati wide receiver 2. If you pick them, it doesn't mean you're getting T Higgins. It just means you're getting the second best wide receiver on that team that given week. So a lot of times, this guy's actually going to be Yoshi Vosh. Maybe one time it's going to be Jermaine Burton. One or two times it's going to be Jamar Chase. So like 30% of the time or 25% of the time, it's not even going to be Jamar Chase. Or I mean T Higgins. Sorry, we're talking wide receiver too. Yeah, this is the whole thing. We're doing banana. Yeah, so I'm on a site called SBS Fantasy. Um, so yeah, if you're interested in joining, let me know. I can drop you a link in the Discord. It would be best because that can keep you up to pace. Yeah, so this is a totally different format. We've been talking about in the beginning. It's just absolutely insane. Yeah. So, but I think you get it. Let's just say Atlanta RB1, for instance. It's going to be Bijan every week, but if one week Tyler Algier scores more points than Bijan, you're going to get the points of Tyler Algier. SFRB1, if CMC gets hurt, you'll still be getting fantasy points from Isaac Orendo or whoever, even Kyle Juszczyk, whoever finishes the most that given week at that position on that team. And then in the very next week, if CMC's back and he's killing it, you get the points for the CMC gives you. So at first, this was a crazy thing and it was weird and but this format, it's a totally different type of thing. But it is at the end of the day a best fantasy football best ball tournament. It's a lot of fun. It's crazy. I'll tell you that. It's wild. Let's go Miami. I never really picked them. Change it up a bit. All right, let me cue these two. Let me cue these two. Yeah. Do you have the Discord app? I can drop you their Discord link. If you BKGJ, if you're interested, I'll just call you BK. If you're interested, BK, let me know. I'll drop you the disc. Let me just get a Discord link just in case ready. If I can find it. And if you're interested, let me know and I'll drop that link. So I got 6 and 12. Where's the link? Let's see if they have a link. There we go. I found a link. I mean, I dropped a good amount of alpha and strategy in here already, but keep in mind, I'm a guy who does over 100 of these, so I'm always changing it up. And I mean, everything's recorded. Like it's not. I'm not a, you know. And like I started off this live stream, I know. I think I'm a decently skilled fantasy player. I'm not the best in the world, and not even close to it. And I don't pretend to know what's going to happen and all that. So I like to try different strategies. There's do's and don'ts for sure, and I went over a couple of them on this live stream. Yeah, I mean, look, exposure is a strategy, right? Exposure. I mean, yeah. Now, what's crazy? I was trying really hard last year not to draft Washington QB. All good because I drafted Jaden Daniels still in way too many leagues, but I was trying not to. It's all good. I mean, it worked the other way too, right? I didn't like Jamar Chase. Obviously, you needed him to win, and I took him a couple times. And sometimes I got sniped, right? I wanted Justin Jefferson, whatnot. What's up? I think this is Toast. Yes, this is Toast. What's up, man? I love the profile pic. What kind of dog is that? We're back to doing banana drafts. Oh man, I've been live for 4 hours. It's been a while. Banana drafts where you draft with the position. You may remember me doing a couple of these. I was still very new to fantasy last year, and I was definitely underexposed to both Chase and Bauer. Oh, Bowers are even more so. I was a huge Bowers fan, but he was a rookie, and he kind of helped. Yeah, dude, it's really hard, but you got to change it up. What was really good about Bowers was he was going a little bit earlier than I liked, but I mean, he wasn't for what he did. He was still going late. Oh, that's awesome. Pit bull hound. Looks like a cool dog. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can bring my dog upstairs really quick after my 2 picks. Yeah, let me do that. What are we eating today, boys? Tell us what's for dinner, lunch. I got a bunch of stuff. I got a bunch of food I'm gonna love to eat. We got a couple huge there's this huge like authentic like really good deli spot, makes really good sandwiches, and I just get the sandwich and a salad. Steak and eggs, S tier. I love steak and eggs. It's definitely S tier. So I just get them to make the sandwich and a salad, but they're the type they give you a ton of meat, like it's a huge salad, and I just love it. Um, we got like some homemade enchiladas I can put in the oven, and then I got some leftover spaghetti. Yeah, I have lots of choices, lots, and man, I love Chargers RB. They're great. This guy's got 3 wide receivers. He might take one. Nasi. Let me look that up. What is that? Is that what country is that? Where does it originate? Vietnamese, Thai. What is that? Oh, Indonesian. Sounds great. Oh man, that is pretty good. Mouth watered a little bit. Oh, that looks very different. Dang, this looks pretty good. Which one's the pictures look so different. Which one's the best? This looks a lot like the rice I've gotten at Thai restaurants. It's different though. It's not the same. I feel like this one looks the most. What is this? This is weird, man. I like the egg. I like all the. This looks great. I would draft this in the next round. I'll be back. Come here. Oh, good boy. This is Mafi. Say hi. Say hi. What a good boy. What a good boy. Hey, man. Come here. Hi. Okay. And Debo. Hey, big boy. Hey, man. What's up? Oh, no. My AirPod fell out. There it is. What's up, bro? I'm still retired. I just be drafting a little bit. Nothing important. Just doing some best ball drafts. Let's see. There we go. Are you still doing the Instagram thing? This is Fantasy Football Expert. Let me see your account. What is it? Fantasy dot X fantasy. Oh, there you are. Yup, I see a new post. 1 day ago. There you go. One of the top Instagram accounts, man. Very good stuff. Ari's doing Fantasy Pros news. Oh, that's awesome. Nice. Oh, thank you, fan. Yeah, I'm doing just regular stuff now, doing marketing for the tech industry. It's been amazing, man. I love the next chapter of my life. But last year I had the most successful year in fantasy I've ever had, and I don't think it's a coincidence. Just doing content and I'm a competitor at heart, and doing content just takes away a lot of time. So enjoying life, competing, winning, coming in second place a lot, but hey, that's still money. That's still profit, baby. Right? Came in first too, a couple here and there, but it is what it is. I was yelling a lot like an hour ago, so that's why I'm talking quiet now. But yeah, dude, you probably never seen this before, Ari. It's a best ball tournament, right? Just like anything else, but you draft player positions. Totally different game, very challenging, very fun. I might have to refresh. Hopefully it didn't auto me. It did auto me. But that's a really good pick. It autoed. I will take that. Yeah, so it's like challenging, but not in a torturous way. It's challenging in a fun way. So yeah, it's I've been doing a few hundred of these drafts past 2 years, and I won second place last year in this tournament. Okay. Could go QB or tight end. Let's go Pittsburgh. And that's one thing I like to do. I like to queue and just let the queue pick. So it saves me a little bit of time. Pretty cool team so far. Bye weeks are looking good as well. Hey, what are you guys doing? What's going on? Say bye. Come here. Come here. Oh, my big boy. This one's Debo. Hey, big boy. Nah. Hey, big guy. Look at you. He's kind of a squishy face. Where's that one guy? Oh, BK, you don't want to draft? You don't want to get in on this? Where you at? I dropped the. Do you have Discord? I highly recommend trying this, BK. Dude, BK, this is 100% for you, man. You're asking all these freaky questions. You're taking 1 in 1,000 bets with your boys. You're becoming a vampire and drafting starting round 11 or something, essentially, round 10. This is definitely for you. You're the perfect. Don't tell me you left. You were the perfect guy for this. This is your new challenge. You're like bored of the normal fantasy. This is it. It's a totally different strategy. I can't recommend it more. I mean, a lot of people love it for their first time. Like they're not some of these people in here, they're not really even like know that much about NFL and fantasy. But like for someone that is really into fantasy, it'd be like, oh yeah, this is cool. Start thinking different strategies. And it's not something that's played out too as far as strategy. And it changes year to year. So you could be like, oh, wide receiver 2 sucks. But then this year, oh, wide receiver 2 is good. Right? Like it keeps you on your toes, is what I'm saying. So I really like this format. So I got 3 RBs, 4 wide receivers set there. I'm fine. Mahomes went already. So I might just chill. I think BK left. That sucks. I really wanted you to try this. BK, are you here? Hello, this guy, BKGJ. I want to get you in one of these, man. I think you left. Damn. All right. That's fine. I got 3 RBs, 4 wide receivers, 2 tight ends. Okay. Need myself some QBs and defenses. You go to 9 players. Need 6 more. Dogs, calm down. Going a little bit early defense, kind of getting that out the way. And punting quarterback till later. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, I forgot to. I'm on. I forgot to share my screen. I had the dog camera on to show off the dogs, but you missed it. They're chill now. They were hype. I showed them off twice each. One's a defensive lineman, and the other is a wide receiver. My dogs, that is. Pacheco. If I had to do an exact prediction, right? We have Kareem Hunt, who is pretty much done. Not that he was last year, but looking forward, he's pretty much done. He's got to be. Age 29.8, so he's turning 30 here. Right when the season starts. They drafted a new guy, Smith. They got Elijah Mitchell. There's a lot of risk, but I think you can probably get Kareem Hunt for next to nothing. You're in a league with good amount of roster space, good amount of bench space. I mean, what does Kareem Hunt cost you? He's probably going around 14 plus. I have no idea. That's just a guess. Let me see. Just on Fantasy Pros is a good one. We'll look that up on Fantasy Pros. Oh man, crap. I really thought Minnesota QB would fall to me. I got a bit too confident. He just got taken a few picks ago. Oh, that sucks. It's fine. Kareem Hunt, 183. What does that translate to? Round 15? I think so. Around 15-ish. Yeah. So you can get that dude for like free. Oh, that was Coach. Yeah, I mean usually Minnesota QB goes very late. I think he took him hella early. I don't know why. I was just very confident I'd get him. Maybe for the best. I mean, Justin Herbert's a stud and he's going late, so you just got to roll with the punches. I mean, I'm pretty good everywhere else. So, and it's a very unique team. And don't try to stack everything. It's just that I had two Minnesota guys catching the ball, so a stack would kind of be a necessity almost at that point, right? Because if those two guys are gonna do well and help me win this tournament, then that means that Minnesota QB will do well. But no biggie. I'm still good. Yeah, good to know. I always look at sharp money, right? What are these other guys who where the sharks, a lot of sharks are and where they're going? I mean, Justin Herbert was pretty good last year, and he didn't have anybody other than Lad McConkey. Now they're upgrading running back. They even upgrade tight end too. Maybe not by much, but they're trying to. Huge upgrade at wide receiver, right? You bring in Mike Williams, you bring in Trey Harris, right? So the running back can catch. He's going to be healthier. So, yeah. And Justin Herbert, also Konami code, he can run a little bit. Wasn't he a 3-sport athlete in high school? Was Justin Herbert. Yeah. So Justin Herbert played football, basketball, and baseball. Yeah. Yeah. He's going late. He's basically a guarantee to be a top 10 quarterback. Like basically kind of reminds me of Goff last year. Goff was going super late. He's just not sexy, but he did pretty damn well. Yeah, exactly. Reminds both of us kind of like what happened with Goff last year. And it was no surprise. Hey, look, I didn't drive Goff a lot, but I mean, I had my good picks, Jaden Daniels mostly, but look, Goff was really good because you crushed his ADP, right? He went like after the top 12. Right, he's like QB. I think it's like QB 14 off the board or something last year. QB, maybe even 16. Yeah. Herbert is 12. Let's just take this tight end off the board. And then we'll go quarterback next pick. Yeah, it's hard to argue against that. I mean, what is he, like the 15th QB off the board? I mean, basically same as Jared Goff, right? Like, and basically going to be the same finish, right? We know Justin Herbert's easily top 10, like that's a lock, and we know he's going past the top 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So that's the 18th QB off the board. And he's essentially going to double that as far as rankings go. He's a top 9 quarterback. So boom, there you go. He took Miami. I couldn't take Miami because of the bye week. Let me queue up Carolina, Atlanta. I can't take bye week 12. Do we have any cool stacks? I'm going Carolina again. I really believe in this crazy upside, and let's do it. Okay, I like this draft. Not because I went really different, right? I don't go Miami wide receiver a lot. Don't go Carolina wide receiver a lot. The rest I've kind of taken a good amount, and then we end it with a top 10 QB late, and we end it with an upside QB late with a stack. So I like that. Very nice. And I might end the stream there. Depends if more people join. Yeah, not perfect, but I like it. I'm still live streaming. We do one more draft live. Need 7 more. Oh, thanks, Finn. Thanks for tuning in. It seemed like you were here basically the whole time. My throat. My throat voice is gone. My throat hurts from yelling at the spin the wheel. Hey, that was hype though. That was hype. My AirPods dying. Hold on. I don't really need AirPods. Yeah, we hit everything on the wheel at least once. We hit a jackpot. We hit the 20. My spins were pretty damn good. Hall of Fame and a 5. Can't complain. Can't complain. Hey, man, why you keep farting? We'll do one more draft, okay, guys? We need 6 more. Let's go. Five more. Let's go. Can you get in this one? 4 more. Let's zoom in. Make it 5 minutes. Hop in. Who wants to hop in this next one? Let's go. Three more. Two more. One more. All right, let's get in character. Let's get ready. Here we go. It's filled. Oh. Pick 2. Give me Cincinnati, man. What are you doing? Don't be a jerk. I will stream one more, Finn, if you get in the next one. And I'll join it right now. I probably should have just went wide receiver, Minnesota wide receiver. I wish I had that back because I like kind of doing the same, kind of like trying to duplicate the same thing, and then it can't be exact anyway because it's a snake draft with 9 other people, and they're gonna be drafting different, so you can't do it. But try to duplicate it and just see who falls and who gets sniped. And I don't know. I just went. I really should have went Minnesota there. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna be doing a lot more. I'm doing another one in 20 minutes anyway. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm sure I'll get a pick similar to this, and I'm sure I'll get Minnesota wide receiver 1. It's not a big deal. You could make an argument that Minnesota wide receiver 1 should go number 1 overall. I mean, I don't see how that's not debatable at the very least. You think JJ McCarthy can be better than Sam Darnold? I'm gonna say no, but I think he could be just as good. I definitely think so. What? I mean, yeah, you make some good points. I just don't know how much of that is a homer at all and how much is like real analysis. I mean, we haven't even seen him play a snap. So you think that's the floor? That's interesting. I don't sense you're a huge homer, but I don't know. I always got to be wary. I always got to be wary. I always got to be wary. Hey, I can kind of draft the same team except no Minnesota wide receiver one. You do have some points there. Nah, I don't really care about the wins. They'll tell me you're talking about the floor being at to Sam Darnold's floor. So talk to me about that. Right, that's what you're saying. You're saying JJ McCarthy's going to be at least as good as Sam Darnold, right? No, I think JJ McCarthy can be kind of bad, and guys like Justin Jefferson could do good. I don't know if I'm talking specifically JJ McCarthy versus Sam Darnold, though. Right, right. So guys like JJ and Addison and Hawk will likely get their targets. Yeah, so no, I do see that part. Like as far as Justin Jefferson, not huge worry for him. Obviously, if the quarterback plays better, Justin Jefferson's upside goes up because we've seen Justin Jefferson do a good job with backups. I think even with a third string quarterback, right? So we've seen Justin Jefferson do well with backups. So not too worried about Minnesota wide receiver one, but kind of thinking as a whole, um, like could Justin Jefferson be the best wide receiver in the league? And how is the Minnesota quarterback going to do? Yeah. So wait, just to be clear, we're gonna lock this in for fantasy points, okay? Strictly fantasy points, which is essentially stats, right? Production. Do you think JJ McCarthy's floor is gonna be 2024 Sam Darnold? Do you really think that's his floor? It could be. Sam Darnold did pretty dang good. I was being a homer, yeah. But at the same time, you did make some good points, though, right? We got Addison, we got Justin Jefferson, we got Hawkinson. Kind of all three of those guys are so good. They can still produce with a poor quarterback. Those guys are really good. So we got those three guys. We got OL upgrade. We do have an RB that, maybe decent RB room, but not a great one. We don't have a Derrick Henry or like a super workhorse back there, right? Or even like Tampa Bay, we don't have like two and a half really good running backs there. Yeah, no, I do see what you're saying, and I do like JJ McCarthy as well. Like, guy's a bit of a wild card, but you do see a winner in him. You do see a guy who can make plays, and it's not going to be like in college. You're going to have to throw to those three guys in the NFL on that Vikings team. They're not like Michigan when they're running the football. So you're going to have to throw to those three stud receivers. Let's get one more draft, man. One more draft. Let's see if I have any YouTube comments on the last video. 9. Consistently great. No, I don't feel strongly either way. I just kind of change it up. But my worry with the Saints is Kamara's age, right? That's what happens with running backs. They just fall off a cliff all of a sudden. So Kamara still has a lot of value with the dump offs. Like there could be a ton of dump offs, and he's still talented. So New Orleans Saints is a fine pick there. So it's not like I have my rankings and I'm going to draft that way every single time. Yeah, that's really it. And I haven't really drafted Arizona a lot, so I'm taking them. It's more of an exposure thing. Also looking at bye weeks, which didn't matter between those two, but still want to look at bye weeks. Yeah, Kamara should be fine, right? Getting 5 catches a game, that's still huge. We got to fill up that next one. There we go. 7 more. 7 more. Oh, it's going to fill up. Let's go. It's filling up, baby. Oh shoot, yeah. I was just doing that as my boy was asking me. I was I was taking pictures of my screen and sending it to him. I didn't even remember that you're looking at that. Yeah. I got Hunter Henry. I'm killing it in that league. I just filmed that draft. One back to back. I can use the upgrade at RB3 and more importantly at wide receiver, but quarterback's pretty good with Stafford and Mahomes. Tight end is killing it with Bowers and Kittle and others. Defense is okay. I got three, just rotate them in. Yeah, looking good everywhere. Wide receiver, I got Metcalf. I just traded for him last year. Who else I got? Debo on the bench, Diggs on the bench. Yeah. Trying to win my third year. Oh, so Shane, I just added the Bears rookie. Let's see the yeah. So I just added the Bears rookie running back. I just added Jordan Watkins, and I just added Gunnar Helm, who I'm gonna ship to Drew because he's got chick. I added all $0 FAB by the way. All right, let's go Detroit quarterback. Um, yeah, I think that's a must. We'll just attack RB later with some risky picks. Oh yeah, yeah. I got super. Yeah, somehow I got the tiebreaker because people are like, wait, he's still on waiver, and waivers went through before too. I was late to him, and I still got him, so I like that. Okay, he took my defense, which I was kind of thinking that would happen. Oh, I can't take Tampa Bay because of the 9. Dang. Okay, let's just take Chiefs. Ooh, I didn't even really want Tampa Bay 9-8. I just need one RB2 that's not 9 or 8. Let's do this one. No, it's fine. It's fine because it's just I got screwed at RB and that's it. It's not that bad. Right. Yeah. Oh, it's just RB. Look, tight end, I got 3. They're all different bye weeks. Wide receiver, it's fine because okay, just 1 week I'm gonna have to go raw dog. It's fine. Not a big deal. It'll cover it. I got 4 of them. But RB, I got kind of screwed. No, RB2 is sucks. But I took a risk. I went tight end early. I mean, I crushed it with this combo, but I thought I might be able to get a crappy RB later. But now, with these bye weeks, especially Detroit RB2 was the same bye week. Tampa Bay RB2 is the same bye week, which I really like. That sucked. And so I'm going to, I got these 3 lined up though. Giants, I really like that. Sleeper. Steelers, that's a good one with Jalen Warren, Caleb Johnson. And then Chargers with Najee Harris. So I'll just take whichever one is still there. No rush. And I need a quarterback and I need a defense. And the next one needs 3 more to fill. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm definitely worried about RB though. That's what sucks. I think RJ Harvey's kind of the guy. I think so. I think he, as far because you got to think rarely any team has workhorses now. So I'm going to put RJ Harvey more towards the workhorse tier. And also, even if not, I think he's got enough upside and pass catching ability, at least with Sean Payton, that he'll be good. So I do like RJ Harvey. I mean, the Dobbins signing could affect his price, which I like that. No, I don't like Denver RB2. I don't think that's good. No, because the Denver RB1 wasn't good. So how is Denver RB2 going to be good this year? Right? You remember our Denver RB1 last year, right? And the year before. Those suck. So I don't know how Denver RB2 is going to be good. Tampa Bay RB2 though, other than Detroit, right? Tampa Bay RB2 I like a lot. And then these 2 here, right? Yeah, a good RB2 is still worse than a bad RB1 almost all the time. Like it's pretty much guaranteed. I think Denver RB2 is bad. You got to be careful with RB2s, period, because I'm only drafting one because I have to. Wide receiver 2s, there's a good debate there, right? When used correctly. But RB2s in general, almost all of them will suck. I think I drafted SFRB2 a lot last year. They were all fails. They were all horrible. 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 Should we do the same thing? Just go charge. Just go. I'm just gonna do the same thing. I'm just gonna draft Chargers QB, right? He's going so late. It started? Oh crap. Oh dang. I almost missed it. No, thanks for reminding me. Yeah, Dude. I really didn't want to auto. Okay, 2 drafts at once. We've done this before. We have done this before, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go Detroit. Let's go Detroit. Oh, they SBS started. You can do it. You can use your debit card to buy. You can as the several different methods to buy in, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, pick 8 could auto draft easily. This one's 13 picks. This one I'm coming up. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. Like people that aren't really into crypto, they can just buy in with a debit card. But yeah, I was really hoping this would be Hall of Famer jackpot. All good. This will be the last draft of the stream. Going 5 hours now. Yeah, my dynasty team's pretty sick though. Just need a RB and wide receiver. That's very smart. I like that. I'm all about the price with Waddle though, so I'm gonna see if I can get him for cheap. Yeah, just to be honest, if he's not cheap, I probably won't get him. So I'm not a huge fan, but yeah, he's definitely a great pipeline guy because he's still young. And I like that I cleared up a lot of space. I traded away a couple draft picks. I mean, I got a couple back too, but I traded away some draft picks, traded away Ramondre, traded away Hunter Henry. So I do like that. So I could go Carolina QB here, which is pretty cool. I like that. I'm thinking to go defense though. I think that's going to be best for me. I think let's put up Bears D, and Seattle D, and Tampa D. I don't know. I mean, with Dynasty, I just use a trade calculator, and then sometimes I asked my buddy here. That's how I figure. Well, we can do that now, though. I'm gonna go defense, and let's go with the Bears D. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so my what I concentrate on is really redraft and tournaments. That's my main thing. Like I don't get me wrong, I love Dynasty and stuff, but like I'm just not like as into Dynasty. Um Just being honest, as a lot of people. Let's go Jets. I think I go Jets. Yeah, I go Jets. Yep, Jets. Good. Jets wide receiver. So this is my draft capital now, Sue Shane, which is pretty damn good after those 2 trades. Yeah, I got rid of all my 4th round picks and got some 2nd and 3rd round picks back. So I like that. And I got rid of all my firsts for Bijan. So you know that. Yeah. Well, 2 2s and a 3 should get it done. I didn't screw up. This is a pretty good team. Well, the RBs suck, but other than that, the team is incredible. 2 super late round, super great value quarterbacks, tight end stacked, defense is stacked, wide receiver is funky but really good. 4 wide receiver ones, and just the RB sucks. But hey, you get lucky somehow. If somehow I'm able to pull off the lucky RB2 pick, which I could, and it's also contrarian. No one's picking the Giants RB, so if that works out with Scadabo and Tyrone Tracy, then this card will work. But I need that to work because you got to have pretty much perfect card. Okay. Let's do Waddle. Just to kind of get an idea. 2 2s says it's even. Also, really depends who has Waddle. Like, I don't see people dying to give him up. Jordan. Oh no, the arch nemesis. Jordan has him. It is not super flex. Oh yeah, it's off. Right, that's correct. Yeah, because I was just using this for this league. Jordan just traded away Jamar Chase because he's got amazing wide receivers, basically the best wide receivers, but he's got nothing else really. So he's kind of like, hey, I got to retool and kind of I got to hit the drawing board again. So yeah, this could be a guy I'd at least think about. I don't have any fourths. I could just offer 2 seconds and see what he says. And then just chill, right? Because I'm not desperate. Dane was Jordan stacked at wide receiver at one time. CD, Justin Jefferson, Chase, and Waddle. What the heck? Or did he just get Waddle? I don't know, but my God. Thank God I beat him because That was his peak, man. Now he's going downhill a little bit. Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't really care. I'm not really that desperate for Waddle. Waddle's not. I don't think Waddle's going to help me win this year, which is kind of important to win this year. So I'm really. It's not a bad trade idea. I'm just saying I'm really not desperate for that. Jordan, a fantasy nightmare. Am I like the only one who can beat this guy? My God. Jeez. Should I go Kamara just to change it up? Yeah, I'm gonna do it just to change it up. And this guy's SF is by week 14, just to change things up. Yeah, he's just really good at dynasty. He plays a lot of dynasty. He's really good. He used to win my league almost every year, basically. But I've won the last 2 years. Yeah, he's also. I had a Patreon tournament 96 team. The first year I had it, he won first place. I think he won like $1,000, but it's only like $5-10 to enter though. So basically, you have to just be a Patreon member. Yeah, Jordan's pretty good. He's pretty good at trading. Yeah, he's pretty good at like thinking ahead. The LeBron of your local dynasty league. Come on, I guess LeBron doesn't win every year. So I was showing my dot. We got the defensive lineman up in here. Let me see. Oh, we can do a cooler view too, I think. Come here. You see? Come here. There you go. No, that's too low, huh? That's too low, man. Yeah. There we go. Oh, my big boy. Debo went someplace else. Hey, man. There he is. Come here. It's your turn. Come here. Come here. Oh, my God. Hey, man. Come here. My big boy. There's the wide receiver. My big boy. Yeah. Those two guys are fun. They're always fighting, play fighting. Screwed up my mic. Yeah, wide back. Debo. This is the last draft, guys. Yeah, I think it'll be decent team. Well, the problem with LV tight end one, it goes way too early. So you have to get him in like round 3, early round 3, early round 3. Yep, I've taken Green Bay tight end before. I mean, people do take wide receiver early. The thing is, in I don't play on underdog. I assume you got to start 3 wide receivers, so it's not the scoring is a factor, but it's not the scoring that makes wide receivers important. It's the volatility, which is a good thing in best ball, and it's that you have to start 3. Right. And then also RBs get hurt a lot. Right. So you can get an RB2, like you were talking about Trey Mason, right? He was almost a killer for a while. Right. You get an RB2 and all of a sudden they're RB1 and they're producing at a high rate, right? Like a Jordan Mason, Isaac Guerrero, Trey Sermon, the list goes on, right? Kareem Hunt, so you really don't have much of a choice. That's kind of the thing, man. There's really not much of a choice, right? Like you have to attack wide receiver early. You just don't have it because you need wide receivers starting. You need wide receivers that can blow up later. You need quality and quantity. Yes, I think you need quality and quantity at wide receiver. You can never draft a wide receiver later that sucks talent wise and have him be good. With RBs, you can, a la Trace. I know Trey Sermon didn't work out, but it looked like he could. There's just tons of examples, right? That happens all the time. I don't know, Gus Edwards. I can't think of him off the top of my head, but happens every year. You got a backup running back. Guy gets hurt, and boom, the second guy's great. Cordell Patterson, that's like kind of a freaky one, but yeah, he was great. Philip Lindsay. He already went. He's already gone. But today I took SF tight end 3 times. I think 2 or 3 times. So yeah, it's a good one. It's a good range. So you're saying, yeah, I mean, pretty much, yeah, that's what I came to the conclusion. Like, okay, how about if I do this or do that? At the end of the day, I don't have any wide receivers. Like you just have to. It's just part of the thing. Hey, you should have got the Bengals stack. You got no choice. You should have drafted Joe Burrow. He's doable, and just filled out your roster. You got to work with it. It's hard, man. Today's been just a bunch of people, the usual suspects, people that know what they're doing. So, I took the Eagles a lot. I just kind of like because it's a snake draft, just kind of what falls to me. But I try to get a tier 1 guy, like, so the Vikings are better or even Chiefs are better. I try to get a tier 1 defense. If the guys I'm looking at get taken, I just go straight for the defense. Yeah, this looks like oh yeah, he took 2 quarterbacks back to back. Yeah, could be auto. Not that bad of an auto though. Last year the auto draft was horrible. Well, it's Evan Ingram, and I've taken Denver tight end a bunch of times. I just don't know which Evan Ingram are we going to see? I have no clue. But yeah, sometimes I do take him. Been taking Detroit QB the last 3 drafts. Let's keep it going. Oh yeah, and I'm not worried about Chargers QB. I've been taking him so many times. So you have my permission. You can take him. Is this guy auto drafting? BK Hill? No, he just missed a pick though. This guy, you said this guy might be auto. Yeah, his team's too good. Well, if this guy goes to the 30-second mark, he's definitely autoing. Yep, this guy's on auto. Yeah, I think he lost 3 wide receiver twos. He lost, so he's out of this league. That's fine. I'm going against 8 people. You see any sleepers, Shane, on the tight end? This could, Tennessee tight end. Actually, I like that. That's going to be my last pick. Actually, yeah, that's a cool. Oh, you took SFQB. What a jerk. What a jerk. One pick before me. Wow. All good. Guess I'm rolling with the Chargers again. Let's go with some sleeper tight ends. Really though, just because Taysom Hill, he's hurt and he's older. And you got Jawan Johnson. Yeah, but Taysom Hill might start the year on pup. I don't know, just not. I think I'm gonna go with Tennessee with that. I like Fryermuth again. Let's go Fryermuth. As long as I don't have Pittsburgh wide receiver. Yeah, I just took Jets tight end just because, like, kind of the same reason, right? Other than Garrett Wilson and the RBs, no one's really going to get targets. So just some tight end or two tight ends could kind of emerge just kind of like as a flyer, but I'm not too confident in that. So I'm not too confident in the offense, but I think I'm gonna go tight ends. Let's queue up. I text you. I don't think you responded. Let's queue up New Orleans. What do you think about Terrence Ferguson? Because Higby's kind of expired, right? By the way, guys, this guy here, Dynasty Day Trader, he was a tight end coach. Now he's taking on more responsibility, but he's a football coach and loves tight ends. Gives me a unique perspective on tight ends, and so it's kind of good to have somebody who thinks almost the opposite of other people, or sometimes, I don't know, just a different way. Like, because finding sleeper tight ends is tough. Well, you got to look into him for me because he's supposed to replace Tyler Higbee. That's a good question, I guess. Who were the rookie tight ends last year? I mean, Bowers. Who else was? I don't even remember any rookie tight. Dang, that's a. Ugh. Who was a rookie tight end last year? They weren't too. It wasn't really a deep tight end class. Much deeper this year. I honestly don't know. Honestly don't know. Watch us get claimed because of this, but at the same time, we don't really care that much. Right? Yeah, duh. Yeah, no Brock Bowers. That's looks kind of is that a little taller, a little skinnier frame. No one really want to call that guy skinny, but he looks a bit taller. One, two, three. This is Ferguson. Oh, ooh. Bro, he was drafted pretty early. 2.14. Really good combine. 247. That's not light. Oregon. Yeah, I'll replay the. Yeah, let's go like this. Forty-three receptions, 591 yards, 3 touchdowns. Got some touchdowns before it last year too. 6 and 5. That's Bo Nix. So last year there was another quarterback. Catches in stride right there. Also his quarterback, man, Matthew Stafford. Amazing. Elite passer. sure, but if they use him as wide receiver 3, I think that's his. If he can beat guys like what's his name, Jordan Whiteman, Jordan something, and Tutu Atwell. Let's just watch another video, man. This might be a better video. Hold on. That's the same play right there, or one of the same plays. I'm not sure if it's just playing the sound.
Play to that size. I think that Ferguson does that, but he's also just like really athletic, and I think that you can start seeing some guys bounce off of him. And I think that's why Oregon tried to get him in the screen game, throwing some underneath passes, and not all of those went for big plays, but I can understand why they kept trying to spring them open. You also saw him get some scheme touches in the red area, which happens, when you're 6'5". So to me, I see the ability in the receiving game. There's a couple of nice push-offs on out routes, which I did like. He can run by guys against in-man coverage as well. It just comes back to the catch point, feel for zone coverage, those type of things, which I'm just a little bit fearful of, but I think we see him pretty similarly.
Yeah, so there was a game last year against UCLA, and it was
on 2nd and 10, over the middle, wide open. A Texas first down inside the 10 to use. Ewers on 3rd and 4. It's another first down as he gets it to Gunnar Helm. That's down the field yet. Ewers, quick pass across the middle to the other tight end, Gunnar Helm.
15. Ewers on the play action fake. Sideline throw caught by Helm again.
Pick. Ben's just a sophomore as well. Here's a screen to Gunnar Helm. See a great block out there by Christian Jones. And then look at
these highlights are kind of maybe more fast-paced than you'd want to see. Not showing the beginning of the play as much.
And Ewers pulls it down on the move. Touchdown, Texas.
Baxter, the freshman, is to his right.
And a throw across the middle, and it's caught. Complete Sarkeesian.
Still 2 timeouts. Ewers goes underneath again to
Blue. In plus territory, Ewers across the middle. He's got Gunnar Helm. Hurdles him in. Slips a tackle. And
5 after the penalty. Ewers throwing back against the grain to Helm. A tight end screen, and Gunnar Helm looking.
against the 4-man rush, Ewers finds Gunnar Helm.
Goes to 10 to the 44. Ewers over the middle. That ball deflected and gobbled up. Help. They rush 4, and it's a completion.
Yeah, from this limited stuff, I see Helm looks better, but I mean, it's not. I don't really trust my opinion, and I don't really, seen a lot. But yeah. Rookies I'm targeting for this year. A lot, Jaden Blue.
Success in the NFL, and you're exactly right. Viewers over the middle underneath a tight end again.
Henderson and maybe RJ Harvey. Other than just like, I'm not gonna say Genty or something, but yeah, a lot of good RBs this year. I'm okay with targeting some rookie RBs, depending where you can get them. We're just watching some deep tight end guys right now.
Second and long, and then we got to do a great job getting off the field. Thanks so much. And they do it here. Ewers down the sideline. Gunnar.
There we go. Just Bombs production is nice. This is Chisholm.
Spears takes a low shotgun snap by high, fades back, throws short, has a catch at the 15 by Chisholm. Nice stiff arm, gets down to the 10, dodges another man, gets to the 5, cuts to his left, drives end zone, touchdown.
See Barry maybe step up, maybe instead of trying to run around.
Oh, I know about this guy.
What a catch that time by Chisholm!
We have him right in
one hand all the way
here.
on a first down catch on a 1st and 20.
I make sure
swinging it out, worth it. Chisholm breaks the tackle out of Tommy Ellis. He's loose. Look out!
My only question about this guy is, do we get him in redraft as well as
I don't think he's going to get caught. Look at him go to the end zone, dives in, touchdown.
Do we get him in redraft?
Here's a sling pass and a broken tackle there for Chisholm the third. Now he's going back the other way. He still cannot be brought down. Chisholm changing directions. What a run by Chisholm the third.
From the right hash, Vesperis fakes the handoff, gets hit as he throws, has Chisholm open, 25-20 down the sidelines, 15-10, cuts to his right at the 5, touchdown! Touchdown, Eastern Washington. Chisholm with a beautiful cut to his right.
By Michael Jordan Jr. for Northern Colorado up on that line. Now here's a pass play for Taylor. Taylor's looking to the end zone. What a diving catch in the end zone for Chisholm the third.
3 on the Patriots.
2nd and long. Vesperis, play action. He is hit hard as he throws, but it's caught by Chisholm, and there he goes. Touchdown, Eastern Washington.
Oh, this live
Washington looks to throw, looking towards the end zone for Chisholm, who makes the grab. Touchdown, Eastern Washington.
Vesperis going to pass. Going to go corner towards the end zone. Gets the outstretched arms. Is it enough for a touchdown? It is. Efton Chisholm the third.
Hey, did you know that SMUD is now paying Sacramento homeowners thousands of dollars upfront to put a backup battery system in their home?
Chatted so long. I forgot I could even get those.
As a pass rush guy, shows you that he's not only getting it done 3rd down, but on normal down and distance as well.
How about that adjustment made by Mumfield? That is an unbelievable catch.
Anada Mumfield.
Those running back Des Reed, you don't have great
size
outside of the wide receiver position for Pitt.
Yarnell to the corner.
And it's a Pitt touchdown. Kanate Mumfield. Bartholomew in motion. Holstein looking his way, now the other. Out in the flats. Pass is caught for the touchdown. It's Mumfield.
Then as soon as they get that first down, speed it up.
Gain of 7 on 4th and 2. Holstein back to the air. Gonna heave one deep, man-to-man coverage. Caught inside the 10.
He looks like Mingo. Jonathan Mingo. What's this guy I just picked up? How about we look at him? That's boring me. Let's look at this guy. Let's look at something exciting. Chisholm was exciting. Let's see this.
/Allstate playoff predictor to check out your team's chances to make the college football playoff. Dart, downfield, one-on-one coverage. Score, touchdown Watkins.
I just picked up this guy.
Touchdown passes on his last 2 passes.
I like it.
2nd and 8. Downfield again, got him in. Behind the secondary, caught. Touchdown, Watkins.
Niners drafted him, bro.
Dart into the end zone.
Jordan Watkins. Yeah.
Watkins, number 3 on the afternoon. Dart over the middle, touchdown. Another one. The remix.
I like how nobody is
Watkins.
even near him.
Yeah, it's 4.
I know it's
That second
highlight.
and third
So I
definition
like
that hits you
that.
sometimes. Here's Jackson Dart from the 30. Pulls. Oh, man, you talk about room
Look
service.
at the guy.
Put
He's
money on
got
tape.
crushed.
Jordan Watkins.
Where he ends up in the draft.
Downfield, Watkins breaks the tackle and heads for the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Big playability.
Dart with a defender at his feet, throws it downfield, and it's caught. Jordan Watkins inside the 10. Watkins all the way to the 2.
He said that was a big selling
Bro, I
point he
want-
had for his football team. He said,
You know how
it's very rare.
It's amazing. He's amazing.
Dart forced to run to his left and then throws it deep downfield on target. What a pass to Jordan Watkins. And now you look up on the board. It's under 4 minutes to go
Now
in the first
let us
quarter.
watch.
And it's only a 7-3 game.
Bears running back.
All day to throw, and it's another
What's
touchdown.
his
here.
first name? Is it Kyle?
Blown coverage,
Long
yes,
guy.
blown
What is
coverage
it?
can get.
Great adjustments on the part of the Ole Miss offensive coaching staff.
Shoulder fake.
Or what are we talking about though? Dynasty. I'm not really that in the trenches, so I'm not. But you know, I'm more of a redraft guy, and I'm more into. I'm doing the bananas right now, so I'm not too. Let's just throw on this guy. How do you even? It's Kyle, right? Kyle, yeah.
Pods has storage that.
Well, I said Jaden Blue. I like Jaden Blue. I like Henderson as rookies this year.
Monungai, right side. Monungai, touchdown.
That guy has got the entire workload. He's got
Yeah, that's insane. He's gotten around 200% of the time. I'm not really impressed by him, but I like that he can easily overtake Roshan this year, next year. And I mean, Swift is not an elite running back.
Were teammates in high school at St. Anthony's.
Because it's rostering. I don't really expect much.
Monungai on 3rd and 2. All kinds of room for Monungai. Gets into
He's a
22 yards rushing.
Though, right?
11 carries. Monungai gets it up the gut.
Are we doing another? Are we doing another draft? Oh no, we're not. I've been live like 6 hours. I think I'm gonna eat eat breakfast now. Oh, it's at okay. Where's Well, someone just joined. We need 7 more. Oh, the thing's oh, my screen's not showing. Yeah, it's at 3 out of 10.
From the 19.
All right, let's watch Cam Scatabo. It's entertaining. Let me see one that I haven't seen. Let's look at this guy.
Long leg. Lewis handles the kickoffs. There is Scatterboo.
Oh man, I love it. Ooh! I love it.
Really has been paying dividends early.
Here is Scatterboo, and this is exactly what he does. How did he stay on balance there?
Oh my
Look at
God.
him go. Scatterboo inside the
I don't think
Scatterboo is the running back, and he is immediately met in the backfield, runs through the contact, and then throws a shoulder for good measure.
I think
Joe, is that everybody's alive for the playoff as long as you're in contention to win your conference.
There's Mr. Contact.
That's the thing. He doesn't have to do everything. There's Neighbors and Tyrone Tracy there.
Tripped up just
Remember, he can
Fourth
also
down
catch.
on the road.
He's got
Passing on a 4th and 1.
amazing
Scatterboo's
hand.
wide open. They've got it and much, much more. Foot race. Scatterboo scores.
No problem catching it.
First out of 10. Pressure off the edge. Scatterboo going where the man vacated. He didn't go out of bounds. He's still going.
Wow.
Scatterboo dragged out at the 4. Third down and 5. Levitt swings it to Scatterboo. Scatterboo breaks defenders.
I might have to show
Here he goes
Dynasty Day
again.
Trader some Jaden Blue so he can be more of a believer.
And Scatterboo out of the backfield again. He goes over 100 yards receiving, and he's got another touchdown.
He's so amazing.
1. Scatterboo.
Oh my God.
And he can
Oh
walk
my
in.
God.
Touchdown. Third of the first half for Cam Scatterboo.
Yeah.
Oh,
is this a joke? Yeah.
Play on, same down
I'm not
and distance.
impressed by
Levitt
the
gets away
Bears
from
running
pressure
back. Like
again.
I said, like he's
sets his feet.
He's
He has
you should roster
Scatterboo
him, but
sliding
like,
inside the 10.
I don't see a ton of upside.
Field. Scatterboo.
Oh my God.
Burst through the defense on his
Oh
way.
my God.
Will slide
And
down.
that's the end of the game right
A
there.
heady play.
Oh, we need 6 more.
Cam Scatterboo nearly 1,400 yards, and this is how he's going to open up the Big 12 championship. As advertised.
The line of scrimmage. Levitt moving the pocket. Backside pressure. Throw downfield. Who else? Scatterboo. What'd you say, Carter?
Scatterboo, what patience. He squeezes through. He slides by. Scatterboo is free once again, and he won.
And look at Scatterboo breaks loose.
On a first down on the edge of the red zone. It's Scatterboo. Might get all 18 right here. Scatterboo thunders ahead.
I see
And
what
he
you mean.
is
back to back.
just short.
It's coming into this game. He's got 10 of them. this afternoon. Scadaboo again sheds tacklers.
Oh, the
and then he's
Panthers
driven
wide
out of bounds, and he's
receiver. Do
not
I
gonna like
trade
that very
T-Mac?
much.
Arizona State. He gets the call again, cuts back, cross midfield. Scadaboo still going.
That's man, you got to know better than
Levitt. They set up the screen to Scadaboo, got an alley down
really
the sideline.
depends how much you
Stays on
like
his feet.
T-Mac. Would he accept that?
Tried to delay it as long as possible.
The Levitt had to get it snapped quickly, and Scadaboo
We went to
breaking
Sac
the
State,
tackle.
and Cam
Now
Scadaboo
swerving
went to
away
Sac
for the
State.
first down.
So
First
I
down,
don't-
Cam Scadaboo on their 46, and Cam Scadaboo.
Don't worry. I just
break,
how much do
trying
you
to
like
get the
T-Mac?
edge.
Like,
First down, Scadaboo.
that's the thing.
About what people think about him, but man, does he play hard. Here he is again. He's worked on his speed, and another
Okay, so if you
nasty
don't
stiff
like
arm.
me, I like
Takari Davis
In result, Skinner's first touchdown.
I'm not good with
season.
names, and so that's why
And
I
here's
spent all
Scadaboo.
my years as kind
He
of creator
gets
trying to
loose.
memorize
He's got a
names.
first
But
down
the
and
Bucks
more.
wide
JB
receiver,
Brown makes
I like him more than T-Mac.
On fourth down.
Well, if you don't like him, do the trade or send it. Yeah,
Guess who?
that could work.
Oh, and he trucks it. Yeah, nice tackle.
Behind him, second down and goal.
Yeah,
They pitch
I mean,
it
I would-
left
yes,
side.
if you don't like
Scadaboo
T-Mac that
makes
much,
one
go ahead and
miss.
make that trade.
Tap dances the final few steps. Touchdown, Arizona State.
Scadaboo with the skip.
One.
Yeah.
On the toss, it's Scadaboo.
But
Got those shoulders square, picked up the first.
he probably
Still
if he
on
has
his feet.
Tyrone Tracy, there's no way.
Scadaboo.
Scadaboo.
Tough man to break down.
Yes.
Touchdown, Arizona State.
Two from Tim DeRuiter.
That was
the
Macho
defensive coordinator.
Stevenson making his
I'd
first
rather
start at corner.
Okay.
Couldn't push Scadaboo out of bounds, and it cost Texas Tech a touchdown. Cam Scadaboo, touchdown.
And hand it to the big man. Scadaboo.
I'll-
Touchdown, Arizona
Me
State.
and Dynasty.
Oh, do we have a
I don't even
Texas
think it's
two-step
close.
going tonight in San Marcos?
Can we fill this draft up? I'm a little bit lower on Genty than most, I think. Let's look at his ADP. Let's see. I just pulled up ADP for the first time. Let's see where this guy's going. 7 overall. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. No, I'd rather I'm taking Malik Neighbors over him. So to me, he should be on par with like Derrick Henry, not earlier. I mean, do we have any stats? A team that's 32nd in rushing. Yeah, he drafted a phenomenal running back. A 32nd in rushing goes to number 1 in rushing. I don't think that's possible. You know, Genty, he'd be a top 7 running back, sure. Top 10 for sure, but I don't think he'd be I just don't think he's on this level here. Right? I would agree with that, right? So it should be more like yeah, at the 1-2 turn is where you want to take Genty, not the middle of round 1. He's never played it down. He's on the Raiders. Like it's not the best team in the world. literally dead last in rushing last year. It's overhyped. If he's there at 14, I'm taking him. 14, 15, 16. I like Genty. Oh, we need 5 more. Someone and this reminded me about peeing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. See, in best ball, I've been. I like Neighbors more than in Amon-Ra St. Brown. In regular, I think yes. I think yes. I think Neighbors. I like the league winning upside. Tyler Warren, Colston. Who's Colston? Colston. Oh, Colston Loveland. I'm thinking Colston is a last name. Warren Loveland, Mason Taylor, Elijah Arroyo, Gunnar Helm, Jake Stoll, and Mitchell Evans are the tight ends I've seen and have some interest in. I don't like Fannin too much, nor Ron Ferguson. So far, man, which one of those names have you not seen yet before? I don't know who Jake Brainingstool is and Mitchell Evans. You want me to bring them up on here? This guy looks skinny. Okay, these highlights kind of suck. We gotta go. Oh God. Where's Muffy cans? Muffy. Let's do Mitchell Evans. Oh, it's almost filling. I like this guy, man. I don't know. I just thought, tight ends look good in Notre Dame uniforms too. Who is this guy? Oh crap. Huh. Maybe I shouldn't have took Carolina tight now. This guy seems really cool. Yeah. Late round pick. I mean, they're helping Bryce Young. We see they got T-Mac super early, and they got this guy kind of late, but he looks kind of, I like him though. And this guy's a true Y, I assume, since he's slow, right? He looks good. I mean, he doesn't look on film. He doesn't look that slow at all, really. I knew the Panthers selected a rookie tight end. I just didn't know anything about him, his name, nothing. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I dare you to get in this draft, Shane. That would be crazy, huh? If you got in this draft. Last draft and it's jackpot? That would be crazy. you just draft team positions. You got, dude. I taught you. Learn from. I'm the second best at this. I finished second place. I taught you, man. You know the playbook. I told you the blueprint. It's easy. Basically, don't screw up and you're fine. Don't screw up on bye weeks. Don't draft a bunch of twos. And and you know the position mins and maxes, right? Draft two quarterbacks, maybe three, right? Draft two defenses, maybe three. Draft two or three tight ends, and that's it. You're good. The ADP's on the thing. You pick from the ADP. Plus, there's a bunch of surprises, anyways. Let's see. It's more so about the odd. So you don't know the odds of the Hall of Fame and jackpot have increased because we haven't hit it in a long time. 1.85% jackpot, 5.56% Hall of Fame. One more. No, but they have like a mid 10 special or something. I get this guy to do it once a year too. So he's probably done like one every year. Maybe one year he did like two. Someone bought me a pass last year and told it to give it to one of my followers, so I just gave it to him. So he had a draft last year. I like this guy, man. I like this guy. We just need one more. This is how I get into it, though. Before doing any research, I just did one banana draft, like so. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's how I start. That's how I start the research off by jumping in head first. Oh, it's filling up. 49er Guru is hopping in here. Yeah, you kind of because I've been taking Bryce Young here and there in best ball in banana. Kind of intrigued about taking Carolina tight end as my last pick in round 15. Yeah, and Taylor's everyone's tight end 3 and or rookie tight end. So, I see. Okay. Yeah, for a late round 5 pick in the NFL draft, that's pretty good. They drafted that wide receiver we were just watching from Ole Miss. Jordan Watkins. I think he's around. Look at this guy, Sushan. 4.37. He's not big. Oh, we got it. Come on. Ah, crap. What the hell? Pick 2 again? Oh my God. Oh, congrats, Finn. Nice. That's what you get, man, for getting in. I was wanting to get Cincinnati wide receiver 1. I just took Philadelphia RB1 not too long ago, so I'm going to go Minnesota. Hell no, I'm not going Bijan at 2. Not a chance. No. Dang, we couldn't hit a Hall of Famer jackpot on this last one. I was feeling it too. Well, it's got the ADP there too, though, man. So you would have to reach it quite a bit to get him. So, but hey, if you took Atlanta RB1 there, that's not. I mean, it's not terrible. That's the thing. You have a list here, right? So you, maybe don't scroll down and reach right away. Maybe. So far, this is pretty normal. LV RB1 goes a little earlier, and Houston wide receiver 1 goes a little later. But other than that, it's pretty close to normal. No, that's way too early for Chicago. This is not a dynasty league, man. Nah, you're thinking more like dynasty. No, that's way too early. Because we still got a lot of good ones. Like Tampa Bay, they're down here. They're better than Chicago, I would say. More proven quarterback. It's too early. Really? Look at this risky start here. Might have trouble finding a wide receiver. What are you talking about? It's not super flex. No quarterbacks have gone yet. Oh, Tet or Kyler. I don't know the answer. All I can tell you is Kyler Murray last year was pretty disappointing. He still has all the tools, like he's fast, he's able to make plays, he's got a really good arm. I mean, I really like just everything with it physically about him, but he misses all the time. He misses by not seeing a receiver, he misses by being inaccurate, he misses by being on the run. And I think at this stage of his career, that's unacceptable if you want to be a really good quarterback. And so I'm moving off of him a little bit because I'm not fully moving off of him again because everything else is good. Like he runs, he buys time, he has the angles set up right when he's running. Like he knows everything to do in the pocket and on the run and how to throw it. But he just doesn't make the plays. He just doesn't hit the open guys and consistently, and it's pretty frustrating. Yeah, it's and so I don't know if that's the guy you want. You know, a guy that I just couldn't trust last year at all, like not one bit. Go get Jackson Dart. That's what I like to do. Throw a dart. Yeah, Jay. Yeah, he's very risky. Yeah, but Jackson Dart could be a guy that turns into something, while Colin Murray could be a guy who fades out. And it's just I'd rather go with the trending up than trending down. Is it really that late? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, wide receiver 22. Yeah, but right after that went Baltimore and Green Bay wide receiver, which is pretty damn good. I'll take Green Bay wide receiver 1 at 24. Sure. And you notice I got the Brock Bauer, poor man's Brock Bowers here. Trey McBride's pretty good. Which RB do I take here? Aaron Jones. Kind of feeling. Which RB do I take, Sushane? I'm thinking I think I'm gonna just take. I got a good feel. I don't know. I got this feeling about Steelers. I'll just take Cleveland's 9, so it's probably best to avoid them. Yeah, Kyler was a disappointment last year. Or you can just load up on 27 and 28 draft picks. And that way you can draft a quarterback then. It's super flex, so he can start one, but almost everyone's starting 2 quarterbacks. You really got to start 2 quarterbacks if you're trying to win, at least for vast majority of the weeks. Oh, I don't even know how picks work in Devy League then. Oh, yeah, you're drafting a freshman in college. Right. right. That's what it is. Yeah. So you would need like 2023 picks to get the 2028, 27 guys. No, it's Finn. Do you know what Superflex is? Oh, two Superflex. Oh, I'm sure. Okay. Well, what the hell? Okay. That's super duper flex. Okay. Well, that's insane. Why do you guys do that? That's way too much. Unless for some reason that's how Devi leagues are. And I don't I'm not factoring something in because I don't have a lot of experience with Devi leagues. No experience. Dude, that seems that's way overboard, man. I love Superflex, but two Superflex spots in QB, it's overkilling it because that means people want to have 4 or 5 QBs on their team. Yeah, I don't like that because it's just they're too hard to find, man. Ugh, not good. I don't know about that, man. Let's go Tampa Bay QB. Oh, it's 8 teams? Okay, well, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, it's not that bad. I would still do Superflex, but yeah, that's not that bad. Yeah, yeah. Gotcha. God damn it. That's fine. That's fine. This draft's not so good. Not bad either, but see, I got everything really good, just no depth. Not exactly. I had 2 players queued and brought it down to the wire between Detroit running back 2 and Arizona QB. And you know what? Probably it was Arizona QB was a better pick anyway. So it's fine. But it was between those 2, and I just didn't switch in time. But the auto was probably a better pick than I would have made. Right. So yeah, stacked everywhere. Have pretty much elite. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. 6.5 hours. We've done like 7 drafts. And then Sushane hopped in, and then we started we just started watching obscure tight ends and running backs and stuff. So it was cool. Good stuff though. Learned about this guy and we like him. We like him. Hey, Cardi, calm down. Cardigans. And kind of a sweet team here. I like it. I like what I'm doing. Honestly feel like Jacksonville tight end is ranked higher just because Evan Ingram was on here last year. So it was people drafted Jacksonville tight end last year. Is there really a reason to have Jacksonville? I mean, Jacksonville wide receiver is great, but Jacksonville tight end, that's a no. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, exactly. So basically, the only reason Jacksonville is 80, and I said ranking. I think you guys know. I really mean ADP. I mean rank, same thing. Yeah, there's like 1, 2, 3. I mean, shoot, even this guy, whoever the Jets tight end is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe even 8. These between this 8. Yeah, I mean Jacksonville tight end should be like in the bottom 5, not up there. It doesn't make any sense. Dude, especially with the way the team's structured, they traded up to get Travis Hunter. So it's that team's all wide receivers. Like Jacksonville wide receiver 1, that's a great pick. But oh man, you really took Tampa Bay. What a jerk. What a loser. Why would you do that? 5, 6. Let me go get my Niners guy. Let's get on 14. Yeah, I didn't even know that. Well, that is wow. Defense, tight end. Oh no. Sorry. Been live for 6.5 hours. Nah. Oh well, no and no, because we finished. I'm in 3 dynasty leagues. We finished all 3 rookie drafts, and I probably won't be doing any more mocks and not be doing any more drafts on this live stream. So, yeah, answer is no. But we've been doing this banana best ball tournament drafts, and I don't know how many I've done, like 7 on this live stream. I don't really like the team. I mean, no. Should I get a wide receiver 2? Hop in, get a wide receiver 2. Not too many good ones. All right, fan. Good night. I'm gonna end it too. Right when I finish, I'm gonna do the same thing. End the stream. It's 15 rounds, so we're at the very end. Guess I'll just go tight end and QB 8, 5. All right, that's it for me. All right, thank you everybody for tuning in. Shout out to Spoiled Banana Society, sbsfantasy.com if you want to get in on some banana drafts, or better yet, just join the Discord. Find them, find us on Twitter or something, and I'll hook you up, get you in here. Lots of fun. It was crazy. Banana spins, everything was wild. But yeah, it's been almost 7 hours. All right, guys. Peace out.